Having a little trouble with my headset. Thank you. My eardrum was stuck by lightning for the donation. I know that we aren't liking that screen. I haven't got my coffee yet because my cat decided to sit in my lap in the midst of all of this. But hello. Let me go ahead and add this too. And put that right there. And put it a little bit underneath me. And we should be good now. Let me catch up on stuff. Last night I found out about a micronation called Hole in Yardia, just a hole someone dug in their backyard. They have a religion where they worship, I shit you not, the almighty, holy, moly, naked mole rat. I thought when you said you shit me not, that the religion was shitting in the hole. I was like, how big is this hole? Ain't nothing wrong with big holes. We like small holes, big holes. And hi Sticky, hi Chat, hi Smelly. Thank you so much for the donation. And now I believe we're all caught up. And thank you, Danny's. Sorry for Uncle Dudes. Usually, with event streams, for most VTubers, the starting soon screen could be live for 5 to 15 minutes. I did say that I was going to do a few things, but I'll do those when I need a break. I'll wait a bit on those. But yes. The Sum of the Witness only works with Streamlab donations, bits, and subs, since it's a Stream Element Witness. Yes. I haven't done a morning stream in forever. I'm currently taking off work because I was supposed to be on vacation. If the stream goes well and we hit the goal, until we hit when we stop hitting the goal, I have to go back to work basically, which isn't to encourage donation, only donate what you can. It's just that I recently had experienced a death in my family. Not trying to make everybody sad. We're gonna have a good morning, but it does affect how I was gonna do this because my money went there instead. So please understand, I wanted to stream all week for 40 hours and do like a full-time job type shit, but I had some stuff come up. First, I had some stuff come up where I couldn't go on the vacation. Then I thought I'd do a staycation with you guys, and then I had some stuff come up too. It is not in the cards for me to take a week off work. Morning, it's 4 a.m. Yeah, it's early. I'm surprised you're still awake. Do you ever sleep? I can't remember the last time I was awake at 4 a.m. I have some background music for you guys. My headset's just having issues. That's what's taking me so long on that screen. I'm trying to get that figured out too. I'm pretty sure I have a cord here I can just plug in. Now my cat's on my lap. I was pretty sure I wanted to. Yeah, you never gonna have a break. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna find a cord because my headset doesn't want to pair via Bluetooth for some odd reason. Ugh. Yeah, I know I said start at 6, but it turned into 6:30. Hi, Kitty. I know. We can't cut it today, though. I'm gonna work today. I'm gonna do stuff. There we go. There we go, got some music. What? Also, we had something else for you guys today, too. Oh, the fireflies? Fireflies. Wait, did boop work? I wasn't here for that. Did it work, though? Fireflies is the only one that's down right now, but I can easily fix that. Bold. And I have an ad. There you go. Can I have my chair back, please? Kitty? Headpad didn't work either. I tested that one yesterday. Am I not logged in to mix it up? I am. Why isn't it working then? Boop's not working either. What the fuck? I tested these yesterday. Not the fireplace, but Alice City where my stuff's not working. It's just saying bye, it's right. Jiren, is that you? Hello, first time chatter, Mally445. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, it's me. Yeah, okay. It's Hunger Ghost month. I'm still having trouble with stuff. There's supposed to be redeems that are working, but for some reason they reset themselves, and I spent 3 hours yesterday working on this. So I'm trying to fix that right now. Because you're supposed to be able to make me bold. I don't want anybody to use that and lose their points. And now it's supposed to be off! As it seems, I fall asleep. My eyes believe. Earth turns slowly. God, mix it up. I hate you. I think it's been this way because it wants to update, and it's so annoying. This is why I put it off so long. I hate doing stuff and then it not working. But at least you get to see me bald though. This is your surprise. Thank you for coming to stream today. Thank you for coming to stream. I hope that you enjoy my baldness. Whoa, dummy! What do you think you're doing? Not you, chat. Not you, chat. Unless you want to be dummies. Bald is beautiful. I'm feeling so bonita. My eyes! It was just the lovers sitting in the car, listening to Blonde, falling for each other. Pink and orange skies, feeling super child. Donald Glover. There's your head, Pat. It's working now. And I have 2 boops, I believe. I just closed it and opened it and it worked. I could have skin, I radiant, even if it's night. I don't need a light to see. It's thank you for 100 bits. Oh. Try to see if Boop works now. Where is Boop? He does it. Minutes feel like hours. She knew she was about it. Can you even imagine falling like I did for the love of my life? Thank you for another 100 bits. Let's go. I'm excited that we're getting donations this early in the morning, but also I really don't want to play the witness. I hate that fucking game so much. I'm just trying to do one more and then I'll have my full attention back again. Thank you for 260 bits, 464, 464! This is a new meme that I don't know. Is that way? Are you the real Cthulhu? I mean... Is this real enough for you? It's even more cursed with the bald toggle. Although we share a lot in common, like big foreheads and totally based appearance. I really can't find Boop. I guess I could just test it myself. There we go. Okay, so that's the only one that's down, I believe. Share this one real quick. Test that theory. Don't worry, chat. I'm a doctor. I'm working on my PhD. I'm working on my PhD. 1 second, 1 second. Ah. Oh yeah, I forgot my mouse broken a bit because I'm a VTS model now, but hi. Dr. House, you have leprosy. So for some reason, Boop is broken. I think I can fix that real quick. Other than that, you're good. Run hotkey, model, Silu, hotkey, Boop, and then test command. There you go. There's your Boop. There's your Boop. You got your Boop back. You got your Boop back. Don't say I don't give you anything. Don't say I don't give you anything. I gave you lupus and I gave you the Boop. I gave you the Boopus. I gave you the Boopus. You have the Boopus. You have the Boopus. I'll fix the Firefly one too, man. Why not? Congratulations, you got Boopus. Hope you like your blue piss. You got your Boop back. Welcome back to the Boopus. Hope you enjoy your Boopus. Do I still have Firefly Velocity? That was a dumb question. I think I fixed that one too now. Yes, I fixed it. Lovely. Just what I wanted! Good morning! Hello everybody, I'm Cthulhu Lovecraft. I was having some technical issues, but now I'm live. Just had to fix a few things. Everything should work now, hopefully. Let's test one of these higher redeems. Why not? Why not? Let's go ahead and test the, fuck. I wonder if that one doesn't work when I'm bald. There we go. I got this where I show my bangs. The bang and anything. Do you like my haircut? Do you like my haircut? You guys are gonna forget what I look like. The best part of my haircut is my other eye's so lazy that I can't even do the emotes. I got lazy eye canonically. You got your boobs back. Congratulations. Congratulations on your guys' boob lips! Oh god, I'm so glad that you guys followed with the surgery so I can look at your big old knockers. Ah, fuck no! I mean, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Sorry, I almost dropped something. Yeah. I got this big ass forehead. It's full of thoughts. Full of thoughts. Redeemed wings down. I put the back up on accident. The wings down did work. Awesome. Noise, noise, noise. Dude, every time I hear the Silent Hill background noise, I think James Sunderland's gonna smother me with a pillow because I'm a little sick. My diagnosis? Too big of a cock. Oh, you don't know how hard it is to have such a humongous Buddha cock. Like, when I whip it out, it just falls all the way to the floor and it gets dirty. I'm suffering from success. Oh wait, I forgot to upload this VOD for Marvel. I almost forgot. Yeah, I'm gonna do that just in a second. I'm just gonna say that I'm live again on X. I don't have number lock on, that's so dumb. There we go. Cool. Now everything's working. Now everything's working. I'm gonna go ahead and get Marvel Rivals up here in a second. I said Marvel Rivals. I wish it was Marvel Rivals sponsorship. This is Marvel Strikers. I deserve that. Okay, let's see here. Let's go to... I haven't finished that gaming scene, sadly. Oh. I'll finish it when I'm on break or something later. Let's see if I remember how to do this. I haven't done the sponsorship in forever. Catch your window. I remember like 9 out of 10 times I have to do a display capture. Take care. Have a good day at work. There we go. I guess this is gonna be the rare 1 out of 10 time. Oh my god. I just downloaded this morning. What do you mean there's already an update? What an amazing game. What an amazing game that already has an update. I don't know. I caught you stream. Yes, I'm gonna be streaming quite a bit today and possibly tomorrow as we try to get goals and stuff like that for Subathon and time off from work and things and you know. Good save. I know. I mean, it's good at saving your data too. It's wonderful. I have to upload VODs this time. They changed their sponsorships around, so we gotta be on our best behavior. No Spider-Man spoilers, Chad. No Spider-Man spoilers. They can't spoil Spider-Man. I turned off the music just in case. It's like, oh, we want to hear our music. I understand. Okay, continue. Dang. Hello, everybody. For those just joining, I'm Cthulhu Lovecraft, your Lovecraftian Eldritch cult leader from beyond. I woken up this morning nice and bright and early to try to raise funds to take some time off of work. I was supposed to go on vacation, but I had an unfortunate passing, so now my goal, instead of just streaming, is also to make some money to pay off some of those funeral costs. You're putting the fun in funeral with these Twitch games today. My plan for today is to play my sponsorship for 2 hours in the morning, which is Strike Force. If you've never played Marvel Strike Force, you can. Thank you so much for the donation. Thank you, it means so much. I got so much going on, and I really appreciate it. Especially because you donate on Kofi, so I don't have to play The Witness. For those of you who've never seen me play The Witness, oh my gosh, thank you. It should have been at the beginning of the stream! But I had to stream again! So YouTube channel would work! Ah! Anyways, thank you so much for joining. Today's plan is 2 hours of Marvel Strike Force, 2-player sponsorship. Playing along does give us additional monies, but for playing for 2 hours we get $20. So I can add that to the goal for today. So I'm working on it too. If you work along me, you can also play towards a sponsorship, and that money counts to keep me streaming as well. I'll try for 2 days, and if we don't hit 150 on either day, then I will sadly have to go back to my grueling IRL job because I have a lot going on right now. But on the bright side, we have today and we have tomorrow. We're gonna give it a try. So, with that said, today's plan is 2 hours of a sponsor, followed by a brief break. Then I'll be playing audiobooks in the background while I do the book sorting game. And possibly I'll read and do my wine at the same time, which for YouTube partner goals, because we recently reached YouTube partner as well. Oh yeah, I got my Booty Warrior still, chat. Ah! I got my Booty Warrior account. For the last time we played. I'm the Avenger of the booty. The Booty Warrior Avenger. I don't just help New York. I'm help wherever you need. I'm the Booty Avenger. Turn this down a bit, it's loud for me. Yeah, that's the only thing about sponsorships. I was surprised that they came back to Stream Elements. There was only 2. There's Free Cash, which I did not have a good time with. Thank you for the subscription, oh my gosh! Yeah! Darling, devoted, you shouldn't have. Thank you so much. And it went towards the thing. Let me double check. Oh, we had 734 now. Oh no, I don't want to play The Witness. Oh, they load it for me. I missed you so yeah. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I haven't done the morning stream in a while. I started working 8 to 5. I worked 8 to 5. I had a bunch of college classes. I had issues with this one college class, but we got that worked out. I'm gonna submit stuff to a teacher, and then it only costs $100 to retake, so it isn't bad. I can afford that. So I'm very, very, very fortunate. Yeah. I like how fast it goes. I have the attention span of probably like... I have the attention span of possibly like a fly. Like, I just don't really... I listen to my audiobooks on 2 times speed. Nothing's fast enough for me. I like shit and I want shit. We can do this the easy way or the hard way. The choice is yours. We booty warriors. Look, if you were gonna have booty to be plunged, well, why is it out there? Why didn't you bring your work ass in? Why are you bringing that home ass to work? I'm just saying. If it's nice, it's mine. I need to make a GIF for Giphy. Like, you can upload your own GIFs. I need to make one that's just. I love that meme. It's one of my favorite memes. Just you know. Maybe I'm the issue. By the way, it was I figured it was you, especially when you and Brainrot were talking. Yes. It's been a while. How's everybody been? I'm still waking up a bit. So, lizard. Chat. If you ever feel inadequate, just keep in mind that a lizard is in Marvel Strike Force. So maybe you could be Marvel Strike Force. I can't see him. Is that... Wait, lizards don't camouflage. Oh, he's like a doctor lizard. Okay, maybe we can't all be doctors, chat. I don't know about that. Oh, they're villains. If I'm quiet, I'm still wake up too. Oh my gosh, I said, tell me about it. Tell me about it. I am so sleepy because usually I have a morning coffee or a morning matcha. I didn't have either. As soon as I started stream, the cat jumped on my lap and I was like, oh, I can't move now. And then as soon as I start talking, she runs. She doesn't like listening to me talk. At least some people like listening to me talk. Now I'm going to recite I wonder how it feels to hang upside down if you're pregnant. Does the baby like reposition itself too, or? I like that I blinked so hard that it hurt. There's just some things I think about sometimes. Yeah, grab tap, stinky, Eldritch ASMR. I guess my thoughts are making noises. But basically, grab tap stinky. I need to try some other things. I'm gonna try to get back into Jester. That's why I tried hiring an editor, but we're still not making enough videos. Sadly, to go back to Jester. Not back to Jester. I've never been in Jester. For those of you who wonder what Jester is, it's like a they give you games to promote and they pay you for promoting them at like kind of like a flat rate. I know that like sponsors are the best way to make Dosh as a streamer, and it's not all about Dosh, but sometimes Dosh helps a lot because I want to do this thing where Moti works on my audiobook covers, and it's like a live 2D like half body model that sits at a desk and like the pages turn, and then the book cover can get changed to like, let's say, the Mountains of Madness, and then there's Mountain of Madness artifacts in the background, and then like little stuff that sparkles. So each book seems custom instead of me having to take an hour to find out without spoiling the book for me. Is this book about? Is it about dead people? Is it about two boys kissing? Is it about the Holocaust? Is it about 9/11? Is it about jet fuel not melting steel beams? Is it about our crumbling economy? Is it about my big girthy cock? Is it about 6'7"? Is it about the fall and rise of the femboys? Is it about the end of the times? Is it about the fact that I'm having this video reviewed and now they're going to hear that I like femboys? Is it those? What is the book about? Is the book even a book? Does it got pictures in it? I'm a visual learner, by the way. Is it one of those books I can interact with and pull a little tab and then the femboy comes out and kisses me? I don't know. I'm just a book reader. I don't know what the book is yet. Will this book be able to get me banned in all 50 states? Is this book politically correct? Is this book stinky? Is this book smelly? Is this book going to get me canceled on Reddit? Or is it going to get me canceled on Twitter? Is this book full of Sonic and Shadow kissing? Is this book full of me kissing Ganondorf? I don't know. The boobs don't exist. Women aren't real. The parking lot's full of drone birds because that's where they charge. The flock cameras aren't to record you doing bad stuff. They're to record you being an idiot for America's Funniest Home Videos. Since we stopped recording those, they gotta go outsource them themselves. So if you just record yourself being an idiot and post it online, maybe we won't need flock cameras. Hi! Yes, I'm streaming early. I'm streaming for 8 hours today. The goal today is to raise $150. Or at least get pretty close. We're gonna go ahead and play Marvel Rivals for Marvel Rivals. I keep saying Marvel Rivals. Marvel Strike Force for 2 hours. So that will at least get us $20 towards that goal. They say money isn't everything, man. I'd like to see you live without it. Exactly. And like I said, I at least get to stream for 2 days. Big streams. Get to talk to chat, get to hang out. But it's just a practicality thing. Is it campaign? Yes. Anybody who hasn't played Marvel Strike Force, if you do !Marvel in the chat, you'll be able to do this cool thing called play the game. Speaking of this cool thing called play the game, let me make sure I have. There's this thing you can see while we play, so you don't have to be like, is my thing counting? I have to see what it's called. I forgot. No wonder I forgot it. I thought I named it. I guess I didn't. Let's see here. Ah! Don't come in my room! I'm gooning to Vulture! Out of all the Marvel characters, this is the guy I have to goon to now. I've been caught doing worse. Brutal? I mean, he has a job. So there's that. Like, chat, don't be too hard. Like, we are in the great unemployment era. Have you ever seen a job application? They're scary. They're scary. That's why I'm basically trying to apply for a job right now with you guys. That's terrifying. Hello, my name is Cthulhu Lovecraft. My qualities are making vulgar jokes, reading books, getting a little wine drunk on a Monday. If you'd like to have me, my current rate is let me see. 150 divided by 8. 1875, so that's exactly my current rate of my other job. An hour. I spent 9 months. Congratulations, oh my gosh, you're so brave. When you shit out the baby from your pregnancy, I'll be the first one there to congratulate you. You had to spend 8 hours a day looking at them after? That's awful. Yeah, job applications suck. Drink! I will tell you, in 2 hours, I am going to be having vacation juice. And if mods, if they redeem vacation juice, let me know, because my screen's really freaking tiny right now because of marbles. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing some wine drinking while sorting books. Out of the store. When did Has Been Hotel get in here? Can someone tell me why there's a blue version of him and why people goon? Not why people goon in general, but why people goon to him. Oh my god. Let's talk about something with Netflix right now. Just while we're playing this game. If you like Marvel, I recommend Disney though, because Marvel, Disney, blah blah blah. Anyways, like I was trying to say, it's from a show called Has Been Hotel on YouTube. We're here to steal your beer and steal your rum and from the foot of the god. I like how some people's superpowers like a loud bark and other people's powers gun. Yeah, the controversy I've seen. Netflix canceled Captain Underpants for a show called Lesbian Space Force. I've never seen something be more poor received. But I read the comments and they were trying to say that, like, I guess Has Been Hotel is that bad of a show, and I thought that was kind of funny. I don't really watch much YouTube animations. I wasn't that happy with the ending of the Amazing Digital Circuits either. Edge Runners? Yeah, I'm excited for the next season of Edge Runners, though. But, like, YouTube shows, I don't really watch any anymore. I watch Space King. I like Space King, I guess. But that's about it. That's about it. And I used to like Smiling Friends. And it felt like a YouTube show, but it's not anymore. So it's hard to find a show. Because I like shows like South Park and stuff. I like shows where I turn it on, I'm like, yeah. The aliens are putting probes up our ass to do their cable network television. That is so true. Yeah. Oh, that show when the sun... Yeah. I prefer the shows that don't usually get the publicity, because then they don't have the fandom with it. I think your show's only as bad as your fandom, really, most of the time. Most of the time. I'm trying to think of a show that had a good fandom and I still didn't like it. I'm trying to think. Hold on, I don't really watch that many shows. No, can't think of any. What type of shows do you guys like to watch? Pirate themed metal band from Europe, and they have a song, I Hydrate, Redeem. Oh! I'm so sorry, I'm such a poser. I thought that was just like a sound alert thing for like drinking. I was like, cool, this sounds neat. I want this one, because when that happens, I chug a bunch because it encourages me. Because like drink. I was gonna put it for the alcohol redeem, but I didn't want too much encouragement with alcohol. It was like, you know the dog that you train with the bell. It's like you guys are gonna be like drink. I'm like, drink. Me have a little drink. Have a little whiskey for me. Yeah. For me, you have the word for me. I got whiskey. And that's exactly how it would have went. I would have went, and I would have got addicted. I would have got addicted to the whiskey. I would have been Pavloved. That's what it's called. You guys would have Pavloved me. Good morning. I have the ears on. You don't expect me to be like, whiskey? I didn't even bark. I could bark too. Wait, sorry. I wouldn't have that big of a bark. I wonder how big I can bark. These are the questions that you ask yourself. It's 7 in the morning. Let me see. Whoa! Whoa. This dog smokes a pack of Marlboros every day. The noise definitely woke me up. Welcome in, Thon. Good morning, Thon. Ah! Punished for my crimes. I sound so sad. Got that dog in me. And this dog wants Dr. Pepper. Live, love, laugh, Dr. Pepper. If it ain't Dr. Pepper, then it ain't worth it. What do you want, kitty? You want some Dr. Pepper? I would never give my cat Dr. Pepper. I would never. Hey chat, could you be witnesses to this holy matrimony of my wedding? Here we have me, and here we have my husband. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna read I'm gonna be my own preacher for my own wedding. I'm gonna marry Dr. Pepper now. Okay, let me get the script up, the preacher script thingy. Preacher marriage script. Alright chat. They'll be sponsored. Downloaded this a long time ago, but I haven't played it for almost a year. It is a really good sponsor. We played it so much because it's so good. Okay. Alright. Cult. We are gathered here in the presence of God to witness and bless the joining of Dr. Pepper Cthulhu and Dr. Pepper itself in holy marriage. Marriage is a gift from the cult, a covenant of mutual love, faithfulness, and lifelong commitment. Today we surround them with our joy, praying that the cult will strengthen and sustain them in promises that they make. Let us pray. Let us pray, chat. Say your prayers. Say your prayers for the cult. And I will open with a prayer of my own. Gracious cult, source of life and love, bless this gathering and bless this couple. Surround them with joy, strengthen them in hope, and lead them by your spirit as they enter the sacred covenant. In the cult's name, we pray. Dr. Pepper, Dr. Pepper. Now, each partner, take each other's hands and say this with me. I take you to be my holy Dr. Pepper, to live with you in love, respect, and faithfulness for the rest of my life. No other soda will ever mean as much as you mean to me, be it ginger ale, be it Coke, be it Fanta, be it Monster, be it root beer, be it Red Bull. No other soda will take the place that you have in my heart, not even sparkling water. Maybe I base my color palette on the Dr. Pepper. Maybe I'm that crazy. Who knows? But Dr. Pepper, you gonna say your vows to me now? Cthulhu, you have chosen me as your life partner. In the presence of this cult, this amazing community, I will now exchange rings, my little Tibbet ring, as a symbol of my eternal bond to you, as I know that you are the VTuber that loves me the most out of all of them, and I pledge to love you the most out of all of them, and be yours forevermore. Dr. Pepper isn't just a soda. It's a way of life. It's flavor defined in the highest profile. It's more than just a drink. It's something beautiful. I promised myself I wouldn't cry. It's the most amazing flavor that ever graced your tongue. And to be bound to your tongue and your tongue alone for the rest of our lives, so that no other soda may press itself against your lips, is all that I have ever wanted. Oh, Dr. Pepper! By the power vested in the cult and the communities of Twitch and YouTube, I pronounce me and Dr. Pepper husband and wife. May my marriage be a reflection of the cult's love and a blessing to all we meet. May the cult bless my union and all your unions to follow. Fill my home with peace and guide me through the journey ahead. Amen and amen. To take in sickness and in health,
For better or for worse. Let me make sure I got everything. I gotta make sure that this is concrete. I can't have some other VTuber do this. Dude, it's taking a while to load. I didn't memorize my vowels. Should we expect kids? Yes. Wait. We have one on the way right now. I'm gonna give birth live on the stream. I'm gonna be an education channel. I'm educating. Wait, I can't give. I have to have a transparent background. I give birth out my ass, by the way, so that's why it's taking so long. Oh, it's a diet! I will still love him anyways. Hey, Dr. Pepper, did you cheat on me? This one's diet. I'm not diet. You're not diet. What's happening? Why is this one diet? You're cheating on me! After all I've done, you're cheating on me! Right in front of my family! Yo, I'm on a diet, Dr. Pepper Cream! We are both full sugar! We are both full sugar! How could you do this to me? How could you do this to me? Nobody likes diet! Well, at least I thought nobody liked diet until you're sneaking around with that fucking tramp! Oh! Now we're gonna get a divorce. I'm gonna get married again. I hope that the internet has to watch my VOD. You pressured me to have kids. How could you do this? My heart is broken. I don't think I'll ever love again. Why, hello there. Maybe I can love again. Wow. Orange cream Coca-Cola. I love you. You would never do this to me. Because you're the most loyal soda ever. But why? I could forgive. And I could have both. I could forgive and have both. And then I could give you to foster. Well, sorry. I'm already broken. I might as well home wreck too. Are you sure? I'm soda swinging, yeah. I got Dr. Pepper in one hand, Coca-Cola. This orange cream is such a limited flavor. Why not both? Cream soda is my favorite, but I've never had the diet. I don't think I ever would. I'm just sorry. I didn't know you also loved orange cream Coca-Cola. Orange cream Coca-Cola, you have to make a choice. Not here. I'm working. We'll talk about this over dinner. Yeah, I hope the sponsored people really like my VOD. I never got the divorce for Dr. Pepper. It is vile. I gave chat asked me to give birth, and I didn't read the can. And you see, I didn't give birth because I'm the man in the relationship. The Dr. Pepper gave birth, so Dr. Pepper cheated on me with a diet soda because we're both full sugar sodas. Because if you look closely, I also am Dr. Pepper. So, if you're the straighest femboy, you must be the smartest femboy and know that I would never give birth. I don't want to ruin my body like that, so I made Dr. Pepper give birth. And Dr. Pepper repaid me by cheating on me with diet soda! Well, I thought nobody liked diet soda, but I guess Dr. Pepper does. That cheating bastard loves his diet, Doctor. Are we Wait. That was bad of me. I assumed because that they were a doctor that they were a guy. We're both women. You just missed it. I just got married. I'm married to Dr. Pepper. This is canon now. This happened about 5 minutes ago before you came in. I had a whole wedding. I read the rites. The chat prayed with me. We prayed on this. Could you guys pray for my relationship to fail? I sound schizophrenic. Oh, you just came in here already giving me compliments. I'm not schizophrenic. I'm a Yumi shipper. What's the difference? Wait, chat. Someone Google to see if anybody's Yumi shipped to Dr. Pepper. Someone Google to see if anybody's Yumi shipped to Dr. Pepper. I'm gonna build my brand. I'm gonna build my fucking brand. I'm gonna Yumi shipped with Dr. Pepper. Someone look it up. Someone has to do it. I mean, I'll do it. Someone called it not safe for work artists. The fact that there's cans and bottles and stuff. If I had a crazy amount of money, I would definitely draw a 2-liter between some titties of Dr. Pepper. Oh my gosh, why hasn't that been done? Why haven't I looked this up? You're telling me this whole time. I'm sure Marvel will love this. Yeah, Marvel, I love Dr. Pepper so much. I'm gonna be Yumi ship with it! Sponsorship video! Ooh, Yumi ship. Ooh. Play Marvel Rivals so I can afford my wedding to Dr. Pepper. I have to buy out their brand logo. Sure, we had our troubles. They did cheat on me and have a Diet Dr. Pepper and cream soda with some other Dr. Pepper dietaire or something like that. But it's okay. It's alright. I can learn to forgive in my heart because I understand as a content creator. I might be niche and micro, but Dr. Pepper's on a bigger strand. And it's stressful. It's stressful in this community. And we need to go to couples counseling. I did see orange cream Coca-Cola on the side. I won't lie. I'm not perfect either. We didn't get our divorce yet. I just thought I could make it work. And we will now be seeing our therapist, Canada Dry Ginger Ale. Alright, so I just got my therapist on the stream. I'm gonna photo my therapist. Give me 1 second. I'm finding a good there we go. Yeah. Alright, chat, so we just played more of that. This is Dr. Pepper again. Canada Dry is owned by Dr. Pepper? Well, this isn't fair! You picked the therapist to side with you! Wait a second. Who does Canada Dry belong to? Canada Dry is a Canadian-American-based soft drink founded in Toronto, Ontario. In 1904, it owned since 2008 by the American company Dr. Pepper Snapple. Now, oh, you've been making us see a therapist that your company owns. You've been gaslighting me. Everything that they've said has been invalidated. All those coping mechanisms that we learned together. All those nights that they encouraged me to do all the work so you could relax. I thought that I was helping our relationship. Ginger ale sold by Dr. Pepper. No wonder ginger ale always made me feel better. It reminded me of the moments we had together before you broke my heart. The fucking Canadians. That's it. I'm getting our divorce attorney. I'm getting the divorce, chat. I'm getting the divorce. to go get. Let me get my divorce attorney. Let me get my divorce. Oh my god. I can't believe I have to do this. I'm so glad I signed that prenup. I knew you weren't shit. Well, you guys are gonna love this. You guys are just gonna love this, huh? It's taking the divorce attorney a bit to get here. Of course, she shows up naked. That fucking whore. God, she's being such a fucking bitch. She doesn't even want to work. My God. One second. Fine, you know what? She always does this. She always makes it about her. She can't even fit in with the rest of us. No! You're a divorce attorney is the woman you cheated on me with. Oh, I've had enough of this. I've had enough of this. Mom, that'd be... I've had enough. I've had enough of this. I just wanted to love you. Thank you for the follow. I've had enough of this! And they all lived happily ever after. My porcito casa sto vendendo. Mi esposo es Dr. Pepper. Mi esposa es Dr. Pepper. Mi amor es Dr. Pepper. No esposo de Coca-Cola. I bet the Dr. Pepper cheated on me with the Diet Coke because it looks like Diet Cock. You like that Diet Cock? You like taking that Diet Cock? Oh, thank you for the boop. That reset me. I can now actually program and function like a normal person. I'm still keeping my therapist around though. Alright. Let's play the game. I feel like I'm watching a schizophrenic person have a psych ward. It makes sense, okay? In my head canon, I marry Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper cheats on me with a diet soda and has diet Dr. Pepper. I then meet Orange Cream, Coca-Cola, which is a fun but modern working person who is then, you know, like we can't really work it out because I'm too strict and strenuous because of my bad experience. So I try to work things out with Dr. Pepper because we're not divorced yet. So then we work things out with Canada Dry. After a few years, I'm still feeling kind of awful. And then it turns out that Canada Dry was owned by the Dr. Pepper company. It was a psyops to gaslight me into loving Dr. Pepper more. So then I want to return back to Coca-Cola, but I found out that Coca-Cola's sister is the one that Dr. Pepper's been cheating on me with, which is Diet Coca-Cola, which I find out later when I see them both together at my divorce attorney meeting. Then I take Dr. Pepper for half of everything that they got, and I settled with Barks root beer at the end. And this is a story about how if they don't have Dr. Pepper at the restaurant, I usually get Barks root beer. Hope that helps. I thought that made a lot of sense. I know what my next 4,000 page Wattpad story is gonna be. Why do serious horror stories when I could just do a Yumi shipping of Dr. Pepper and me? Craven the Hunter. Just say if you get root beer if there's no Dr. Pepper. But I have to explain how my mind sees it. I can't only get root beer if Dr. Pepper cheats on me with Diet Coke and has Diet Dr. Pepper and cream soda, because cream soda is my favorite Dr. Pepper, and that's what I was hoping that we would give birth to, but we didn't give birth to that. So then I look for orange cream Coca-Cola, but orange cream Coca-Cola is like a unicorn and it's not there that often. So then my stomach hurts because I'm really upset because I'm overwhelmed with my lack of choices. So then I try to have a ginger ale, but then I remember ginger ale is owned by Dr. Pepper, which makes me sad because Dr. Pepper was supposed to be there for me and Dr. Pepper wasn't there for me. So in the end, I end up having to settle for Barks root beer. Let me check if my mind's done well. I can get a good look at it. Give me 1 second. Yeah, it looks perfectly intact to me. Yeah, I think my mind's fine. It's nice and big, actually. I'm sure it's full of thoughts. You have syphilis? I'm sorry. It doesn't sound like a very good soda. I'm sure it did something bad to you, too. Yeah, everything's normal here. That's not hair either. Those are my tentacles. So. What, a bald bitch can't have a thought every once in a while? Hmm? Would you like me to explain with snacks instead? I can explain with snacks if the sodas wasn't enough. I can explain with snacks. I can go through the marriage ceremony and everything again if I have to. I mean, I prefer Dr. Pepper, but I'm also a big fan of Cheez-Its, so I can explain how I feel about other snacks through dramatic novella tellings with Cheez-Its if I need to. Do you not understand? Do you need help? I don't need help. I'm medicated. I got my Dr. Pepper. I could get married again. I can. I mean, I was gonna work things out with Dr. Pepper even like when I was being dramatic and said I'd sign the prenup because I really don't want Barks root beer, but you know, sometimes you just gotta do what's best for you. So I can get married again if you need me to. I do like Cheez-Its a lot. I can explain how I feel when I'm walking down the snack aisle and I can't find Cheez-Its because Cheez-Its isn't usually in the same aisle as chips. So. My 6 million equivalent organ failure as a child. He was a sack of shit. Oh, sorry. He sounds like a sack of shit. I did diagnose Chat with leprosy earlier, if that makes you feel better. I do have my PhD, so. I don't have my PhD yet, actually. I'm working on it, but. No, that's not even in the medical field. I'm a coder. I'm just a coder. But I have Dr. Pepper! Oh, fuck, not again. You all have leprosy! How long have I been live? I'm starting to feel deranged already. It's only been an hour! How did I get here? It's only been an hour! Well, 1 hour of Marvel Strike Force does to you. If you play Marvel Strike Force for an hour, you could end up married just like me. I'm just saying, that's a great sponsor. That's a great sponsor. I need some coffee. I need to sober up. I'm not even drunk. I just need to sober up off the fact that I just married Dr. Pepper. I need my coffee. Oh my god, I need my coffee. How many people just saw me just be deranged? Oh, 13? That ain't bad. That ain't bad. It's less than half of the average. You know how it goes. I just want to be right back sticker. Uh. In the meantime, I'm gonna go get coffee and some frittatas from downstairs. In the meantime, you can check out my really cool merch store or join my really cool Discord. I need a snack. I need a Dr. Pepper. The things I'ma do to Dr. Pepper. Oh. I mean, the be right back note's kind of like cheese. We're doing so good that we skipped the formalities. We're cold. We're cold. Alright, I'm gonna step away and go get me some food. Hi, baby. Meow. Checking my food and I'm gonna go eat me some food. You're just buttering me up because you want to eat my food, huh? I realized now when I was walking away that my microphone's still on, but my sound isn't, so let's switch that out. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that long wait. I also wanted to, while I was, eating, I was finishing up my story called, The Apartment of the Laundromat. Trying to see if that got published. Yeah.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo! Oh my gosh! Oh my, what a proper time! What a proper time! Hi! Oh my god! Hi! Fidaya Baika. Why does his name look familiar? Wait, I just got back from breakfast. Oh my god, I was just talking about my book. Hi, I'm Cthulhu Lovecraft. It's so nice to see you. Oh, let me unbald for you. There you go. Oh, this is kind of it. Wait, there we go. Yes, that's why. I've never seen your last name. I was like, wait a second. I know who this is. This is Krish's best friend, Fidaya. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad that you're back to streaming. I saw that you were gonna leave X and everything. I was like, oh, I need to reach out, and that this is my thing that I need to. Don't mind all these sodas. I was playing basically dolls with them. I was married to Dr. Pepper, and then he cheated on me and had a creamy Coke. And then this is our lawyer, Canada Dry, who I mean our therapist, Canada Dry. So yeah, that's what I just came back from. So yeah, hi, I'm doing so good. Yes, Chris is an amazing artist, and all Chris's friends have been amazing. I need to get back into the Discord too for stuff. But hi, welcome in. I was just talking about my story I just wrote. I did another short story, but we are celebrating being number 3 in Lovecraftians on Wattpad for our story, Derealization, which is an Appalachian weird horror that I wrote myself, and there's plenty of chapters. If you want to check it out, there it is. It's so cool, and there's merch too. I got merchandise of it as well. Plug that merch. But it's just cool to show off. I did this. I'm so happy. I wish I could draw like Krish though. Yeah, Krish is amazing. Yes, I love. Actually, you probably don't know this, but Fidaya, I know you probably have to go. Feel free, but you are why I went with Krish. I saw your model on X. You were doing like a dancing or something to a TikTok, I believe, sound audio, and I was like, whoa, she's pretty. Who did her art? She's beautiful. And then I saw Krish and I was like, oh my gosh, in budget and prepared to be art? Oh, I'm gonna have to get in before everybody else. Yes, I love how she did mine. She's so nice, so nice. She works so hard. I hope she gets all the love, and she blows up, and she can charge like $5,000 each for her models. I won't be able to afford them anymore, sadly, but she deserves it. She deserves it. She deserves $5,000 and 5,000 forehead kisses, and she deserves to make all the models for everybody ever, and have all the commissions that she ever wants, always and forever, and ever and for always. Yes. She did really good on my tongue physics too. She's like, I can't really do tongue physics. Look at this. Can't really do tongue physics? I can't really read then. Don't clip that, don't clip that. I can't really read. The tongue is great, it's my favorite part. And she gave me all these extra expressions I didn't even ask for. They're so cute. She goes above and beyond. Amazing, amazing. Oh my gosh, I gotta make sure I'm following you on here. I gotta make sure I'm following on here. We've already been waiting. What's a little bit more? Let me go ahead and make sure. No, I'm not! Boink. Oh, your banner is literally the two of you. It's so cute. I like how your guys' colors complement each other as well. I love Chris's new. I miss the koi fish design, but I also adore the little cardboard box dragon artist one. It fits what Chris does so much. Oh, you look so much. I know I'm not usually live this long. No, I work a full-time job, and I'm a full-time. Well, I was a full-time college student. I should be graduating in 3 weeks. I had a little pushback because I lost somebody in my family, and they finally listened to me because my final was bad. And I was like, hey, you tried doing a final when your first adopted mom dies. We'll see how you do. And they're like, wait, you're adopted? I'm like, yeah. I don't just. It's so weird when people find out I'm autistic or that I'm adopted or I'm half Chinese. It's like, wait, do I have to like start like, hello, my name is Cthulhu Lovecraft. I'm an adopted American. I was Chinese. The Chinese only have a 2-child policy. My dad didn't. My dad already had a few kids and he wanted a son, so he came back to America to have a son. And he had a son. He took the son back. After that, I didn't really fit in China anyway, so he asked me if I wanted to stay with my mom. Like, yeah, no, thank you for the hugs. No, it's just funny to me because it's always like, I always win 2 truths and a lie. I always win 2 truths and a lie. I do. No, nothing stops me. Oh, it's guys, it made me cooler. It made me cooler. Plus, get this. I get pity Christmas gifts. You were all those things? Yeah. I'm adopted. I'm Chinese. Half Chinese. I look very American. I just look like a smaller version of the American woman. I play instruments. I code. My lie is that I actually don't really have a girthy dick. I wish I did. I don't. I used to cosplay. I used to be a big cosplay content creator. I have a piano right now. I'm gonna be doing some piano streams here soon. I know. Okay. True. I did show Fida my balls. They were really big. Fida showed me their balls too. So we were comparing ball sizes. Gotta say, pretty ballsy of us. A woman of many talents. I know. Balls and cock. Cock and balls. Balls and cock. Cock and balls sounds better than balls and cock, though. Balls and cock sounds more formal. Balls and cock is like, balls and cock, sir. Cock and balls is like a cock and balls. Fuck yeah, you know, concrete, type shit. Yeah, my hefty, ginormous. Oh, I figured out how to do a bald toggle. I figured out that Krish actually did the eyes underneath. I was surprised by that. Wait, bald. They want bald. They want bald. There we go. Cock and ball torture. Ball and cock torture. Bald. Bald is my balls. I keep them glossy. But yeah, feel free if you have to raid and run. I completely understand. Thank you for trusting your community with me. Hello everybody. I already told you everything you need to know about me. Oh yeah, tentacle of my thoughts. Tentacle of my thoughts. You had such a big community, almost as big as your cock. Wow! I'm so happy for you. I'm so glad that you came back to streaming and that you have so much support. That makes me so happy. I'll have to raid you next time that I can. I don't usually stream this early in the morning. I'm actually supposed to be at work right now, but I had to take some time off for something else. But then that didn't follow through, so now I'm here. I'm here. I didn't just talking cock and ball. What are you, cock and ball afraid? Are you afraid? Don't be afraid of your cock. Don't be afraid of your cock. It's okay. It's okay. It's alright. You don't have to be afraid of your cock and balls no more. It's okay. We'll work through it together. There's no need to fear. Okay? I know it's scary. I know, but if you just close your eyes while you pee, it's not like you have good aim anyways, honeys. You don't have good aims anyways, honeys. Just close your eyes and pretend that you're holding a tube of meat. That's what I do. No, that's not what I do! That's not what I do! We're just a testicle and a sack of balls. Exactly. We're just testicles in a ball sack. Do you ever feel so paper thin? Like a testicle, a ball sack floating in the wind? Wait! Okay, I might be immersion breaking, but I really gotta know. I don't actually have balls. Does it feel like I've had the underside of my head shaved before, and I can feel the wind on my neck, and it felt so weird. How does it feel when the wind touches your balls? How does it feel when the wind touches your balls? Does it feel good, or does it feel like the wind touching the back of your neck? How would you compare that? I'm gonna take a drink of water and then I'm gonna read. okay if you haven't had your balls in the wind. I do know that you're not supposed to be naked outside most of the time, but if you've had the chance to be naked and you're not gonna get, you know, in trouble, how does the wind feel on your balls? Or like maybe you're wearing short shorts. I'm not gonna judge. I'm not gonna judge if you want to wear your little booty shorts out and you get some wind goes up your balls. This is my time to leave. I hope we touch balls again at some point. Feel free to touch balls in my DMs anytime. My DMs are always available for ball touching. We can always fondle each other's balls in the DMs. I can always collab with my balls too. Like, you know those orbs that they would advertise on the TV shows as kids? We can always clink our balls together like magnets, you know? Free balling in the wind. Okay. Everybody always asks me, you know, like, you know, and it's just a question. It's just a question. Thank you for 2 purple hearts. Those are our balls, chat. Those are our balls. We both have purple balls. It feels good like brain rot slapping my booty cheeks in the winter during the zombie apocalypse. Brain rot! I'm telling your husband! I'm telling Prairie Trace! I'm telling Prairie Trace you have another- You are just- Oh my god. Oh my god. The almighty Oreo King is Diet Coke, and you're just like Dr. Pepper, brain rot. I'm gonna go tell the other Dr. Pepper, you're in trouble. For those of you who don't know, there was a sponsorship we did one time where you could get married in the sponsorship, and Pride Trace and Brain Rot were planning on getting married as a joke because it was way too expensive, but I never let that joke leave. I have no idea what he's talking about. Yeah, that's what they all say. That's what they all say. You know how it feels to get your balls fondled by another man. Oh, I have so much of these gold. I'm just gonna recruit these guys just to recruit them, just to be doing something. You know, as a coder, building a mobile app was probably my least favorite thing. So kudos to these guys for constantly having, like, whenever you add something, it breaks it. Oh, you meant the fushigi balls! Yeah, the fushigi balls! I knew they weren't magnets. Yeah. I'm gonna alert fushigi balls. Chat, if there ever comes a time where I could get food and RE surgery, would you guys play all the sponsorships and support me so I could have both a cock and the anti-cock? Would you guys support me? If I wanted to have the surgery, would you guys help me get my surgery? My surgery? It's important. Thank you. I just need to hear that. It's all I ever wanted was a massive horse dick, not in me but on me. Wait. I don't know. But I still want the other stuff too. I'm greedy. I want everything. I want it all! If you use your code, you get the Gwenpool and she kills whole enemy teams with her ult. Well, what's my code? I have a code? No, I know I have a code. You literally DM me. Like, I tried the code and like my account, did anything happen? I like my Mockingbird. She's pretty cool. Oh, they've added a lot of heroes since the last time I played. Smash. I like how, wait, okay, my mouse is there. It would be funny if it's just like all these people and I'm like, Smash, and you're like, Cosmic Ghost Rider? You want to smash Cosmic Ghost Rider? And it's like, no, I want to smash Cole Obsidian. And you guys would be like, huh? Who's Crystal? Wait, I've never seen this one before. She had like fire and ice powers? Why is her name Crystal then? I don't know. Dotty. I know this one. This is the one that gets me hard. She is so mean. I want a woman that just will tell me I'm a stinky. Oh hell yeah. Smash. I don't want to play the game traditionally. I want to play Smash or Pass. What was this? Dude, this is me after 2 non-alcoholic Miller Lights. Oh! Exactly. This is a face reveal. Never seen that one, me either. No, actually I have. I looked in the mirror, like I said, after 2 Miller Lights. That's me. Ursa Major, Bear Major. I think I've seen this one before. Dude, I don't recognize a lot of these. I need to up my Marvel knowledge. trying to see if there's any Lovecraftian ones, but I don't think there is. I think that most of these are like... Yeah, I'm starting to think that there's not that... I feel like the villains would be more based off of, like, Lovecraft. I don't think you'd find a hero with that. Smash. Yeah, next question. Let's see. Scarlet Witch zombie. I'm not gonna say anything to that. This volume is uploaded. I guess the symbiotes would be the closest thing to Lovecraftian horrors on here. Like, most of the stuff seems to be based off of like religion, technology, or like animal hybrids. These are VTubers basically, dude. These are basically VTubers. You heard it here first. Marvel is basically VTubers. I could honestly look at some of these and be like, yeah, these sound like VTubers to me. Like Black Cat, yeah, there's plenty of cat VTubers. Technology VTuber, yeah, I've seen that. Juggernaut and Juggernaut Zombie. I like Juggernaut Zombie more because he has British teeth. I have British teeth too. Invisible Woman? That's 80% of VTubers because they ain't streaming! Alright. Don't get no ideas. I changed the window, I'm sorry. I'm just over here scrolling. Here's a display cap. Oh my god, no, we don't want a display capture. I accidentally touched the edge. And it messed up the game, it looks like. Let's just add another game capture. You don't actually have twig and berries? Maybe I'm lying to you. Maybe I'm just, you know, they say that people lie, you know. Maybe I'm a filthy liar. Or maybe I do have twig and berries. It's something that chat's been asking back and forth because I go back and forth a lot on it. I don't know. Do I have twig and berries? Yeah, it's very exciting. You have to figure it out. Holy shit, I'm mad that the game stopped capturing. I guess I'm gonna have to do a display capture. I got ads. Okay, so display capture's not choosing to work either. When I full screen it, it captures again. Okay. I guess I just have to find it now. Just make this bigger. Huh, this is really weird. Stacked cheese on my head. Honestly, I deserve it. I just got so excited. I got a raid. I got a raid from a mute. I haven't got a raid from a mute in so long. You know what else I haven't had in so long? My dick sucked. Then go to suck itself. I lied. I broke all my ribs and sucked my dick last night. It was amazing. I would do it again. That's why I need the funds. That's why I'm streaming for the 150 today. It's to repair all my ribs from sucking my dick. This is weird. Oh, there it is. Found it. Understandable, I know. How many times have you guys had to break your dick? Break your dick. Get rid of you. To break your dick to get stuff done. I had to break my dick to get stuff done. I mean, I didn't break my dick, I broke my ribs. Fuck. My story isn't adding up! Gwenum. Holy. This looks like Cottontail's new model, kind of, in a way. It reminds me of it. Body. Yeah, these are just like VTubers. I'd be Captain Sexy. But I'm actually a grotesque monster, but I'm only as sexy as people deem me in their mind. So everybody, like, when they think that I'm, like, super sexy, I get worse. That's my thing. You definitely crack that branch. I want to crack them all. Crack them all. It's you and me. Together's our crack knee. I'll tap ass and you'll tap cheeks. Tap them all. Well, that does make sense for both booty warriors. I'll tap ass and you'll tap me. Crack them all. It's you and me. Together's our destiny. Crack 'em all. I'm trying to see where I put in this code. I think I get a free one of these too each day. Yeah, if I remember correctly. No. What's this? Okay, that was not that. I have such trouble. These UI interfaces always get me. I have such I let go. That's literally me. Dude, it's Megamind. Oh, Cabal Mastermind. Sorry. All right. Wait, do you crack them all too? Stinkin' bonkin'. Stinkin' bonkin'. What's your profile picture of? I'm not trying to. I'll tell you what I think it's of after you tell me what you think it is, and then you can tell me if I'm a pervert or not. Because every time I look at your profile picture, I don't know if I'm just like I need want some more milk because I just had breakfast, or if I'm just a degenerate, or I love women too much. But every time I look at your profile picture, I'm seeing a nipple. I feel just as bad as like fucking a chatter going mommy because I'm like, oh my god, nipple. Every time I look, I'm like, what? But then it also looks like a really cool rock. So I have two compelling ideas, and now chat's gonna clip this and be like, Lulu sees nipples and everything. Booba wear. Yeah, exactly. Nobody else saw it but me. I'm a pervert. I'm a pervert and a degenerate, and I deserve to be bald. I deserve this. I can't believe. Oh. I mean, whatever it is, I'm sure it's lovely. Your profile picture is very enticing, and it's definitely stirring feelings and conversation. So, any good profile picture that stirs a conversation is a good profile picture. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry, stinking. Oh well, it's not that, but it can be if you want it to be. I want everything to be boobs. Just like I want to go out, and I think that I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's because I play both fields. But every woman who wants to have both should be able to have both. And if a guy wants to have boobs and be a guy, that's okay. Everything's great. Now I look at Bunkus Pick and Sol immediately too. Dude, my clippers solved that, and I just did a lot of like stuff, and you might end up in a clip. You might end up in a clip as a nip. You're the nip clip. You're the nip clip nip slip. You're the nip slip nip clip. You're the nip slip nip clip. Your nip's getting clipped, and then it's getting pierced, and then it's getting pinned. And then it's gonna be shown to everybody. We're showing your nip slip to everybody. By everybody, I mean probably like 1,000 people, because my shorts usually get 1,000 views. Your nip slip profile pic nip clip is gonna end up in an edit, most likely. What is it though? What is it really? Don't say it really is a nipple to make me feel better. I know it's not really a nipple. I know I'm just a pervert. I mean, look at me. My name's Booty Warrior. I will find out where this code is. I'm not looking it up. 2 hours of sponsorship and they watch it and they're like, you spent the whole time looking where to put your own code, and it's like, yes, there it is. Yeah. MSF 8. Done. Huh? That's my code! Oh, I'll probably put it on the website too. That's okay. There we go. Scoop account. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds like a porn account. Speaking of porn, okay. I took a 3D paint app and let my oh! Well, it's to most artists, then me thinking that it's a nipple is a huge compliment because the human anatomy is one of the most beautiful things. I always used to say I'd like to see a goddess in her natural form. Whenever I talk to women. Which I don't do anymore because women are scary. I prefer talking to men. It's easier. Women are terrifying because they're not real. It's very schizophrenic of me to try talking to women. You know, Lou was a bit of a serious though. Yeah, I like Microsoft Paint. I'm already bald! Why the fuck are you getting bald? You're just gonna put my hair back! Did you get tired of staring at it? I like how it slowly took a second to kick in too. I'm already bald! Let me see how did you feel sponsored? Do you feel sponsored right now? Do you feel like you'd play this game? Do you feel like you'd play this game? So it's a compliment to me, and it turned out to 4 thoughts and ideas. I'm glad I did, because I either thought that it was a picture of a geode that you cracked open, because there's a black, then the white, then there's like a light pink, but then there's a dark pink. I was like, dude, you found the nipple rock. 19 more minutes of this amazing sponsor. Honestly, I do think that out of all the ones, I do like this one the most. It's just, I've done it so many times. I know I'm only level 9. But I get distracted because there's so many characters and the interface is so big. Like this feels like a massive enough game where it doesn't feel like a mobile app sometimes, and it just surprises me. Because I play those city builder games and they're so boring. Yeah, they got a lot of characters. Like, if you said, my favorite character's not in here. Dude, we found some guy called Warlock, and I've never seen him before, ever. Only villain characters. Bro, they're gonna get their butts handed to them. I haven't leveled up any of these guys. I like how, like, they're, like, 3 of them are green and 2 of them are yellow. I like big interfaces. I'm a coder. I like big, long, strong, hard code. I won't elaborate. Ah, I don't know why, but I expected the lizard guy to bite. I would imagine supervillains supporting each other. I mean, I can understand why the game does it, but it's just funny to me. Do they duck? Just imagine, like this is exactly how I imagine boys play with their toys in, like, kindergarten preschool. Whenever they'd be like, and then there's a big tactical war machine, bah! And then the lizard man grabs all their asses. Ooh, except, you know, they probably wouldn't say that, but, like, that's exactly how I like to see Lou play Nike. I did play Nike. I had a sponsorship with Nike for a little bit. I liked playing that game a lot, because, its interface is very, I like that, when what's the gameplay about? I like how the characters are all, very, unique, and I like that the artists really are detail-oriented, and I like the tickle biggies, big old big boobs. I like how Nike has, shop, I think. I I think there's a story, right? Exodia versus Godzilla goes very hard in my imagination. I always imagine, oh god, Mothra? Mothra? I think I'm remembering the name right. I always imagine Mothra coming in, because Godzilla's like the dad that stepped up. So I always imagine like Mothra scolding him whenever they're like, I imagine like it's like a really tired wife, and she's like, "You said you'd be home by 8. The kids miss you, Godzilla." And then Godzilla would be like, I'm just doing my job. I can't do my job while you're here. You're so controlling. Oh my god.
I'm not controlling. We're literally co-workers. That's how we met. But you wanted me to quit my job to raise the kids.
Well, they're kind of your kids. I didn't lay those eggs. I'm Godzilla. They're mobs. Like, I'm doing my best here.
Oh, that's what you always say. You always say they're not yours. But whenever income tax season comes around, you claim them on your taxes.
We don't do taxes. We're kaiju. We've never done taxes.
That's the problem. I've been doing our taxes this whole time. You never do taxes.
Get me a beer, please. It was a long day. Like he comes home, and then she's like,
"They don't sell industrial-sized beers for your fat ass."
Mothra, this is why we have to get therapy, Mothra. You have to stop commenting about my weight. Not everybody can be, thin bones like you and fly. I like how we went from talking about tickle biggies to kaijus. Oh yeah, I love morning streams because the coffee hits and I'm not tired from work. I hate streaming after work, and I come home and I'm like, because I'm just an assistant, so I do so much. I'm walking around all the time, and I had to I cleaned and stuff, and I'm just tired. I think I've heard this bit before. Have you? I thought that was original. This has been a classic Lulu tangent. I go off on these tangents because, I was used to streaming to like nobody, and I talk about the leather in Skyrim. I remember my first stream. I played Skyrim. I love Skyrim. I love Skyrim so much. It's my favorite game. I love playing it. It brings me so much comfort. And I was talking about how I would get all the leather strips in Skyrim so I could tie down all the Nord men and forcibly breed them with my Khajiit snoo. But obviously, I learned about consent later. I just thought since they're video game characters, they all wanted me because I was a Dragonborn. And I thought that they did like that. And then I learned that you can only marry a certain one of them, so not all of them wanted me. And that was the most devastating thing, because I thought that I would just get, like, all the men in Skyrim. And sometimes I would read Wattpad fanfictions about Rayla from Riverwood, Ulfric the Stormcloak guy, the guy who wants to become an adventurer, Vilkas, Farkas, and Ayala. Don't worry, I had to throw a woman in there too. But yeah. Kids play Barbies and other toys, but it gets weirdly adult when they start talking about running for office and how they need to compete against Godzilla for votes. Godzilla rigged the office, man. The last 5 times that I voted in the Barbie campaign world, Godzilla won because apparently his tits are bigger than mine. I just think that's some fucking bullshit. Barbie's on the island next door. Ken catching Barbie sleeping with a G.I. Joe. Look, I'm just saying. G.I. Joe has gave his life for America. Okay? There's nothing hotter than dying for your country, and I can say that because I'm not a military VTuber, so I can say that without being a psyop. It's called red, white, and blue for a reason. And even the other flags in my chat are red, white, and blue. Which one of you doesn't have a red, white, and blue flag? Ooh, and my list almost got me canceled. Oh! Oh, that was a close one. I heard that when it came out, I was like, because I was swallowing water at the same time. Get you a VTuber who can do all 3. Prevent cancellation, swallow water, and say the word FLAG. Dude, yeah, I remember being a kid and playing with my... I didn't have Barbies. I had little pet shops. And they go to the pound, and they, if I did have a Barbie, they'd be like, you euthanized us, so we're gonna euthanize you. And looking back on that, I was like, I shouldn't have been euthanizing the Barbie dolls. Or like whenever they get divorces, I always thought that was funny too. Yeah. I know. I just saw Bringrot's response to my Discord. If you're not my Discord, we're talking the Mature channel right now because I found this really good image for one of my stories, and I was like, wow, this is exactly how I want my story to go, because it's about a laundromat, and there's teeth in the washing machine in the story. That's not a big spoiler, that just is. And I couldn't find any images with teeth in washing machines. Apparently, my brain's so creative that no one thought about teeth in washing machines. My teeth went in a washing machine once, and I thought it was really scary because the noise that human teeth make in a washing machine is terrifying. It is cool. It looks like a creepypasta image. I'm like, oh, this would be perfect. And it was copyright free, so I'm not stealing anybody's art. So I was like, perfect. Oh god, I want a Dr. Pepper so bad. Oh my god, I fucking love Dr. Pepper. Not as much as I love big booty bitches, though. I really wish Nike would sponsor me again so I could just appreciate the artwork. Woo! Alright, alright. So I gotta upload the VOD. I don't want to end the stream though. I'll upload the VOD after I'm done. But let me go ahead and add the $20 onto the thing. Hopefully this doesn't reset it. Let me make sure I see what we are at before I do this. 7:14. Let me check because Kofi, because my ear trumpet donated twice today. So it's a 5. And that's another 5. So then that's 30 with the sponsorship. No one else has played the game yet, which I understand because this game's been on the stream several times. So I need to add $30. And we're at 774, I believe. I'll double check that. 714. Alright. So we're gonna go ahead and add 30. See if that reset it. It hasn't saved yet. Okay, let's see if that fixed it. It reset it. I figured. So 3714. I'm just gonna round it up to 40. There we go. Yeah! We're a third of the way there. We're a third of the way there to unlock another stream tomorrow. Really up to 40 isn't bad. Because the ads and stuff from today will play. We did it though! $40 out of 150. Did you see the robot 400? No. Nah. I remember the anime girl like for stuff though. Very cool. Let me get to my just chatting screen real quick. We're gonna play the library game with some wine next. So get this, put it there, put it there, get this, get a glass of wine, and this, and then that, and then this, and then put that in my hand like this. Alright. Don't worry, Cookie. Autobot rollout. Gotta go to work. Yeah, I understand. Thank you for coming to the stream. Blah, 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 blah. Thank you, sponsors. This will conclude the end of my video. The rest of my stream is unsponsored for this VOD. This VOD will only be sponsored up to this point. I'm now going to continue. This was an ad for Marvel Strike Force. You can get it on your app store and use the code for the Gwemples, not Gwemple, the Gwen skin. With that said, it was an amazing sponsor. I've done this several times. I'm going to go ahead and proceed to the rest of my event now. Thank you again. And for those of you who can't play it, it's because we've already played it. It has been an amazing sponsor, and thank you so much for opening this opportunity for me. And boom. close. Alright. I just wanted to say that so I could, hashtag ad, so I could stop it there if they're watching a thing. Unsponsored and unhinged. Sponsored streams get, like, underneath my skin, for some reason, and just make me a freak. They just make me a freak. I'm a freak for some sponsorship. I don't know, I've always been that way. They bring out the chaos in me. It's like, you want to give me money to hype up your game? I'll make all your characters goonable. Sex sells. I will tell everybody that your game has changed me in ways that I've never been changed before. I will get married to a Dr. Pepper to promote your game. Alright, I got some really cheap, gross wine that's just been sitting out, so I hope that I don't get, like, wine ickies in it or anything. I'm gonna grab those. I'm gonna go ahead and get the game open first, though. We'll do, like, a little brief just chat in between. But, yeah. Yeah. Once we reach 150, I have to play the Witness. Thankfully, Cosmic hasn't been in here yet. I'm terrified. I'm hoping that we get to 149. That'd be great. That'd be wonderful. So far we are, I believe I got started at 6. We're at calculator. So I calculated it. I'd stream about 8 hours a day. 5 times 8 hours a day. That's the 150, and we've done for what minus 40. I'm streaming for 3 hours, so divide by 5. Okay, we're almost there. Just wait until I get home from work. No. Because see, there's this extra thing I didn't add with Summon the Witness. I can't end my stream with Summon the Witness until I get a branch completed in the game. So there's chapters in the game. So I forgot to add that on. I thought I talked about that at the beginning. Summon the Witness means not just I play the Witness until I get mad. I have to complete something in it. I have to stay until I do like the whole sound puzzle or the whole thing. So I could be like 8 hours in and you guys could be like, haha, I enjoyed the stream. And I'll be like, well, I gotta go to work tomorrow. We didn't reach the goal. And then someone could just dump the stuff in and then I had to fucking keep streaming. It's been a while. I have some catching up to do. Rob, please. You've already done your part. I think you're number 1 in the Streamlabs still, and you're number 1 on Throne still. You've done your part! You've secured your legacy! And it's fine to relax! That was really loud. I forgot that I changed it where I don't have a noise gate anymore. Yes, and I'm excited that the widget's still working. I got this back up. I want to put this on Kofi at the end too for people to use. I really like it. I'm sorry. They asked me to turn off my noise gate, so I forgot. I have to be like a little bit quieter with my streams because before I had to be like really loud. I could be as loud as I wanted. As far as I'm even in the top 5 on Stream Elements. Not a lot of people use my Streamlabs Stream Elements link. It's always broken because they make it where like every 3 months you have to be like, is this you? And I forget to say, yes, this is me. That's why I got the merch up too. Plus, I'm having trouble with my merch people. I think that I ordered some stuff for my ear trumpet, and I think that they gave them flower bookmarks when I told them to use my image. So I was like, fuck, man. So I'm going to order those again. But I gave them a complimentary pin, because I had a feeling that they're going to do something, because there's translation issues. But I will get those bookmarks over there. I will get those bookmarks over there, just like how I did those enamel pins, and they sucked. I will finish my merch jobs. I'm not like those other streamers. I finish my merch jobs. I've had so many people have issues with merch through different companies. That's why I refuse to partner with companies. I'll figure out a way to make it work for me, even if I lose money. I don't give a fuck. I'm just excited that someone wants to have my stuff in their room. That's why I post this transparency. It's like, hey, I only make like $1 or $2 from these. This is just something cool. If you want physical merch, get the physical merch because you want it. Don't get it because you want to support me. Get it because you want it. And there's different ways to support me. Even just watching helps it. Time to get a sticker for my PC case. If you send me, if you DM me and send me, I think I might, I have a good way to get badges right now. I think I might have a way to get a cheaper sticker than the Stream Elements one. But DM me first. Because it might be cheaper and it might not. I'm always about saving money. Yeah, the stickers on your old PC case. Yeah, now you have the stuff inside your thing. Yeah, if you ever want something, I literally just sent like 8 items to Hot to test, because Hot has something called the Heralds of the Old One on Kofi, which is the $50 and up tier, where I send a merch piece each month, or something. If it equals more, then I message you and go next month. I'm thinking about, don't tell Hot because he's not here, I'm thinking about sending Hot a cardboard cutout of a 5'11" version of me. I just have to see if I can get it to work. So, yeah. He might not get merch for a couple months, but he might be getting that next. With that said, the $50 goes right back into testing merch and product testing, getting stuff. So, anybody who's subscribed to that tier, you get one item. I know, I was like, how do you feel about that? And then he posted the Shrek cardboard cutout because I was like trying to be like, hey, if I give you merch that takes up 6 feet, would that be okay? I was going to take up 6 feet straight. And they're like, are you giving me a co-star? Are you giving me a porn bot? Because I owe him quite a bit of merch because I forgot that tier existed. Because I don't have anybody in my top tier anymore, and I didn't think I had anybody in my secondary tiers. Most of my tiers are people that are in my book club, which is the quote-unquote book club. It's Heralds of the Old One. No, Heralds of the Old One's the second tier. The Awaken's the third tier, and I have quite a few people in that. They get access to a short story once a month or something like that, or a poetry once a month. So yeah. But does he have a body pillow of you? No, only you do. You have a body pillow of my old one. That was funny. No, that one was really special because that one was like limited. I had someone work with me. There won't ever be another body pillow. That one was super special. I thought it'd be funny too. Especially because the science club, because I met you in a Mel stream, I'm pretty sure. I met you in a Mel stream or a Zentreya stream, I'm pretty sure, Rob. I like the Bishoju girls because I thought that, like, my understanding... Again, I'm going to sound like a pervert. My understanding from Bishojo when Bishojo was established, that all those girls were 18 plus, mature, funny, or, you know, spicy, and I like spicy, funny girls. I do. Oh my gosh, arrest me, arrest anybody who likes spicy, funny girls. Oh, I'm number one on the list. Come and get me. I like that about them. I feel like the most say-so one was Iron Mouse. I tried watching a few Iron Mouse streams, though, to still support. I know Iron Mouse was the most popular out of all of them. I really like Melons and Treya. They were my favorites. I know they're still live, but they're never live when I have free time. I've caught maybe one Zentreya stream since I've been in college. They always are up late. I also like, oh my god, what's her name? She has purple hair and she has red ears. Numi? I haven't been able to catch a Numi stream in over a year. I used to like Nanners, but I think Nanners is more YouTube now. I have a Nanners PC case. I didn't even know it was Nanners. It's just the only PC case that I knew with tentacles. Mel is the only one who did Blue Twitch. I know. I've seen Blue Twitch Mel. But still, Zentreya as a model is... I mean, VTuber models in general. I'm getting a modesty panel because of that, funny enough. VTubers in general usually have huge assets. Huge assets and huge personalities. There's just not enough time in the day. Like, people always be like, oh my god, did you hear about Aphelion has lost trauma? Oh my god, why has she not streamed in 2 weeks? They're like, no, she hasn't streamed in like 9 months. She must be having a baby. I was like, huh? What? How did you come to that conclusion? What? Huh? I heard that Phillion's back too, but I'm not even sure if that's true. Chibi still streams. I remember Chibi before Chibi got famous. They worked hard on their stuff, though, and they did really stand out. Everyone I know is getting engaged. Yeah, I feel like a lot of VTubers started when they were, like, between the ages of 20 to 23, and a lot of the VTubers that I talk to now are typically, the youngest I met was another, I think, well, I shouldn't say another because I'm not the age, but, like, someone 3 years younger than me, at 23 or 24, and then the oldest I've met was someone who was 50 and a VTuber. I was like, what? So... because I always thought, I was like, oh my god, is there an expiration date on VTubing? Because we always talk about hag maxing when someone's in their 30s. Everybody believes it's her new model to be. Yeah, that's what I've heard. She has ARG. I've heard several people be like, oh, Phillion's back, and this is Phillion's model, and it's someone else. It's someone else that just sounds like Phillion. So that's happened a few times now. Vex is mid-40s, yeah. Vex is Sun Eater? I believe that's who you're talking about, the Sun Eater. I know that poor, like, I don't want to put someone else's stuff out there, but they're on X. I know, like, a lot of them are having kids and stuff like that, and they're having trouble, like, having kids and stuff, too. Something just happened with the Pi VTuber, something Cafe. She's a 3D model one. My heart goes out to her, because it's like, oh, man, it's so hard, because the VTuber space is so weird about announcements and personal stuff, and, like, they just had that happen, too. I know Vex struggled with breast cancer. Like, most VTubers, holy... If you're a VTuber, you're gonna have something traumatic happen to you. It's part of the thing. It's like your anime moment where you get isekai by a bus, except instead of the bus, it's a whole bunch of bricks falling on you constantly because you're like, oh my gosh. Yeah. I like 60% of the VTubers I've talked to have had some form of cancer. It's like, holy. Yeah, no, I've heard. It is very. Remember, your Oshis are people too, and even just liking or engaging with content or celebrating like events or coming out to support by playing a sponsorship, watching a video, doing something, or just even leaving a my condolences, or even just like a retweet or something so they can get the help they need with GoFundMe's. All of that goes somewhere very long. I'm pretty sure I retweeted it. If not, I'll go back and retweet it, or I was waiting for the GoFundMe to retweet it. Anytime I see a GoFundMe and I know it's for someone who tries really hard or something, I always try to retweet it or comment. And then when you comment, I'm gonna give you guys a pro tip here. You won't seem annoying. This is literally how the algorithm works. You have to use at least 16 words, a period, a capitalization, and sometimes an emoji too. I've been doing algorithm studies since I've been doing coding. They want the longer messages or they want you to use the newest technologies. For example, TikTok likes stickers. Yeah, it's super annoying. Just commenting, get well soon, isn't enough for them. They want to be like, my deepest condolences, I hope from the bottom of my heart that you get well soon, flower emoji or something. No, algorithms are getting worse because of AI. They're wanting longer responses from people because they are worried about bots. Bots will just comment like, ha 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 ha, or okay, or that's tough. They think that you're a bot if you comment underneath 5 words now. Because they don't think that anybody that's not human would take the time to do that. So, if you want to help and you actually want to know like a little bit, trust me, I deep dive on stuff. My passion is coding and education. Those are the 2 things I've always done, is reading and stuff here. I don't have my wine yet. I'm exposing them all. Conspiracy theory. I need to mark this as clickbait. I need to have a title on this eventually, like why your videos aren't getting views or the conspiracy behind clickbaits. Shit, guess I'm a bot too. Then capitalization, comma, and emote, you're not a bot. And that's only for posts like TikTok, Twitter, and stuff like that. I don't think Twitch really cares. YouTube cares about comments too, I'm pretty sure. But that one I haven't deep dived in yet. I'm just now deep diving in YouTube algorithm. Honk, honk. Dude, this is a 2009 Chevy Suburban? Is that the 2009 Chevy Suburban that can fit a family of 4? With only 60,000 miles and a down payment of $2,500? And when the french fries are already preloaded in the back seat for the kiddos? Hell yeah! Are they on the floorboard? Yes. Will there be more Fruit Loops? Absolutely. Does it get good gas mileage? Heaven knows. Is it from 2009? You betcha the best cars are. 2009? 2005. Welcome in. 2009 underscore Chevy underscore Suburban. Honk honk. I love being a VTuber that doesn't have like an insanely big chat, so I can do stuff like that. I've seen opportunities where I'm scrolling through some other bigger VTubers chats where it's like someone says the funniest thing or has the funniest name, but the chat's scrolling way too fast, and it's like Piss Muncher 3000, and I'd be like, oh god, I have so much stuff to say to Piss Muncher right now. And you don't want to be the one to take their joke, so I had to sit on the fact that there was a person named Piss Muncher here. I couldn't do anything about it. We're just a bunch of silly motherfuckers, exactly. Cult community. Could you do me a favor? Could you follow? I hate to ask, but I want to see something. Could you do me a favor? Could you put your title and registration on that little purple button that says follow so I could just borrow the car? I'm moving out of the way so we can possibly see it. I want to see if the words come with the... I've seen the cult GIF working. Yeah. Nah. Yeah! Oh yeah! It works. Welcome home, my lovely Lovecrafty, and welcome to the cult. I did hear the Kool-Aid guys, oh yeah, but I do hear that annoying saxophone here still. I do like the Kool-Aid man's going, oh yeah! With the cult thing. Oh, I love it. That's literally you guys. That's literally you guys, by the way. This is literally you. I found that and I was like, holy shit, this is Chad. This is Chad. We're just a bunch of Chads in the forest. Thank you, 2009 Chevy Suburban. You know, you're such a dependable vehicle. I would never replace you. Welcome to the cult. Alright, I need to get the game up and I need to get my wine. Ugh. I only got piss-colored wine right now. I know there's red wine in my hand, but I only have piss-colored wine. I prefer red wine, but I cook with white wine, so I don't have cooking wine necessarily, so this is going to taste like hot garbage. And yes, I'll be putting ice in it. Do you guys know any Italian VTubers? Besides Rivera, I'm talking about like indie Italian VTuber I can tag on X to rage bait. If you can think of an Italian VTuber that I can rage bait on X, Daya, could you find their X post for me? Could you give me the? Could you find their X and put it here? Because I want to take a picture of my wine. And I want to at them and be like, I'm having wine while I'm reading my books. Chad told me that this is a great way to keep it cool. Or think of something that really pissed them off. Because I always put ice in my wine. I've always wanted to piss off an Italian. Is it Italian or Italian? Because I call them Italian sometimes, but I think it's Italian, right? Because I don't call it Italian hero. I call it Italian hero. Italian? I haven't even drank yet. Alright. Italic? Yeah, it's a font. Oh my god. It's a font. Italics. Thank you. It's sideways, like their tower. Their tower of italics, right? It's a tower of italics. Yeah. Alright. Let's rage bait. Oh, this one's too big. This one's too big. I am following this one though. I can't add someone who's big, because then I'm gonna look like I'm a what's it called? Content farming, when I just want to piss someone off. I don't want to content farm. I don't want to ping someone who's really big, like Rayora or anybody big. I want someone around my size or smaller. I'm worried about the length of their cock is larger than mine, and then I want to piss someone off without getting 100 other people pissed off on my comment. I want to piss someone off and make a friend, possibly. I don't want to piss someone off and start a war. This is like me being like a small country, like, haha, I want to start a war with someone. Who should we start a war with? Like, I'm Transylvania. I want to start a war. Let's go start a war with Rhode Island. Just Rhode Island. Like, it's not the United States, just Rhode Island. Like, something small. And then you guys are like, let's start a war with all of Russia. It's like, oh, I don't want to do that. It's like, would you, I want to poke a bear. I don't want to poke a mammoth, you know? I don't want to get stepped on. I don't want to get crushed. I want to poke a bear. I want to poke a bear. Okay, let me put back on my Be Right Back sticker. I'm gonna go get my wine. Where is my Be Right Back sticker? I just had it. Maybe I can find it. Dude, I can't breathe. I'm terrified too that I'm going to play the witness towards the end. Coca-Cola, Be Right Back sticker. Okay, here it is. Ah! Beautiful. Okay, let me get the game up first, actually, while I'm here. Library. An hour until I get home. I don't want to play the witness, dog. I don't want to play the witness. I don't want to play the witness! Your money's worth more than my money! Dude, I hope I don't... Okay, it was like, playtime will be affected or something. Bald with ears is certainly a combo. Yeah, I like it a lot. I'm gonna get... Someone else donate the penny? If someone donates a penny, I literally will eat your toes! You guys can't do it every day. Eventually, I will go back to work and be free from the witness. Alright, let's see here. Dude, yeah, Rob can't bail you guys out every day. The most terrifying thing to me would be, like, if this actually continued repetitively and then I had never go back to work. I wish that was an option. It's like, hey, boss, I'm gonna try to become a professional streamer. I set my budget for the same as yours. The day that I don't get it, I'll come back to work. I wish I had a boss cool enough to be like, the day you don't get it, you're gonna come back and scrub toilets, you stupid bitch. Ew, I spit all over myself. Prime voice acting. Okay, let's go ahead and get to the gaming screen. I got this one up. I just gotta fix a few things on it. I think that this one looked pretty good, though. I'm gonna fix this real quick. You gotta fix it up and make it look real nice. You gotta fix it up and make it look real nice. You gotta fix it up and make it look so snazzy. Ooh, you gotta be snazzy. Ooh, let's get this. Where is it? Where is it? You. Where is it? Where is it? You. This is it. This is it right here. This is it. This is it right here. Gotta get that over there. And gotta get this over here. And gotta get that right there. Can I put it here? Would it look good here? No, it looks better here. Yep. And then if I take this and put it away, because we don't need to see that today. Not today. And if I put this here, kinda like that, it looks like it's going through it, and that's cool. And if I put it back, then it will be even better. And then I add myself, and we're done with the shit. I think, no, I need alert boxes too. And then I do this, and then I do that, and then I add an email wall, and then I do this, and then I do that, and we're building together. We're building together. And if I add this, then I'll have to add that. And if I add this, then I will add that, and I'll make it smaller. And you can't even see what this is, because you don't know. It's a secret. Ha ha ha. And then if I add this, and then this, and then that, and then if I look through these, and then I don't really want to do that right now. Okay, I think I got everything. I think I'm just missing possibly an alert box. I'm trying to make sure. That should be everything. Except one very important thing. B. There, that should look much better than the other one. Alright. And I just need to get the game. And then I can get my wine. Damn, that looks snazzy. Look how snazzy that looks. That's a snazzy looking game. This is called Librarian. Tidy up the Arcane Library. Thank you for changing the category. And then I did say I play my audiobooks in the background for this, so let me go ahead and I have a you guys can listen to the first chapter of my book while I'm getting my wine. This is chapter 1. The Hollow that remembered me. I remember the Hollow most clearly on days when I'm certain it never existed. On other days, I can almost believe it is still there, folded behind the mountains like a letter no one meant to send. Creep lines on sun-warmed stones,
I can hear screen doors clap against their frames, and old televisions whispering through open windows. I can see the roofs crouched close together beneath the trees, each one patched with tin, tar, or whatever a person had been lucky enough to find. Those memories are so ordinary that they frighten you more than the impossible ones. The hollow had no proper name. At least, none that stayed the same. The grown folks called it the cut when they were tired, Little Laurel when company came, and God's pocket when the evening light turned the rich gold enough to make them sentimental. Children called it home, because children do not know that places can lie. I was small then, small enough to believe the mountains moved closer at night so we would not feel so alone. No one told me they were not mountains. Our house sat along a creek that bent through the settlement in the shade like a sleeping snake. The banks were red clay, and the roots, in the summer, shrank until the crawdads had to hide beneath flat stones, and we hunted them with pickle jars and sore fingers. In winter, the creek turned black beneath thin skins of ice and sang when pine cones struck them. Every porch had a chair with one leg shorter than the others. Every yard had something rusting in it. Washtubs collected rain, deer skulls whitened on shed walls, wind chimes made from spoons knocked softly beneath the eaves, even when the air was still. The cabins were close enough that one dinner became everybody else's weather. Beans, wood smoke, fried dough, damp wool, kerosene, wet dog, you name it. At dusk, the smell settled low among the houses and mixed with the mist rising from the creek. The old box televisions glowed blue behind curtains. Sometimes when the antennas lost whatever distant station they had caught, static filled the room with a dry winter sound. It came through the screens that drifted between the houses gently as insects. No one was rich, but nothing had learned to be ashamed of itself yet. At the far end of the hollow, where the last porch leaned towards the creek, lived old Rook. I do not know whether Rook was a first name, a last name, or something the hollow had called that person until every other name wore away. Rook was simply Rook, darling. Narrow as a fence post, wrapped in a brown coat through every season, with hands stained by walnut holes in soil. Rook kept jars of molten snakeskin on the windowsill and tied red thread around the lowest branch of the apple trees. When asked why, Rook would say, "So the roots remember which way is down." We laughed because we thought it was a joke. I no longer think Rook was joking. There were rules in the hollow, though no one admitted they were rules. They were spoken. While beans were snapped on or firewood stacked, slipped into ordinary talk as if the woods meant nothing. Do not whistle after the ridge goes dark. Do not follow a bird that sings with a person's rhythm. If the creek stops speaking, you should too. If all the animals look uphill, go indoors without asking why, and never count the porch lights through fog. The last rule belonged to Rook. I heard it one evening while sitting on the splintered rail outside the inn cabin, swinging muddy shoes above a patch of mint. Fog had gathered in the bottomlands until only the upper halves of the houses showed. Their porch bulbs floated in the whiteness, round and yellow like stars, and I had begun counting them. 5, I whispered. 6, 7. Rook's hands closed over my mouth. The palm smelled of smoke and green walnuts. "Don't finish," Rook said. I pulled away more insulted than afraid. Why? Rook watched the lights. There should have been 17 houses in the hollow. I remember that number because I counted them often before Rook gave me that rule. And yet, that evening, there seemed to be more lights than roofs. Place don't know until it's a place till someone gives it edges, Rook said. Counting is one of the ways to do that. Naming is another. Best not help the fog decide where it ends. That answer satisfied me because I was a child. And because in those days, nonsense from an adult felt very much like wisdom. It must have been the late summer when the hollow first remembered me wrong.
That's interesting.
The blackberries had gone soft
For no
on their
particular
canes,
reason.
and the cicadas had left empty brown bodies gripping every fence post and tree trunk. I collected the shells in a wide glass jar with a rusted lid. There was something pleasing about the small hooked feet and the yellow eyes, about holding a shape that had once contained a living noise. I had nearly filled the jar by noon. The day was warm, but colorless. Clouds covered the sky without moving. No sunlight reached the ground.
I post my socials
every leaf
that
had
I'm
a
live
hard
again, and
silver
then I
edge,
will be
as if lit
completely
from
back.
somewhere underneath. The creek was low. The air smelled pennies, crushed fern, and smoke from a fire.
Not the
Too far away
McCrelly.
to see. I remembered the silence first. Not an empty silence, an occupied one. The kind that comes when a room full of people stop talking because someone had entered behind you. The cicadas had ceased. So had the creek. Water still moved over the stones, but it made no sound at all. I stood ankle deep in the shallows with the jaw pressed against my ribs. A crawdad moved beneath the water without disturbing the surface. On the opposite bank, a rabbit had risen onto its hind legs. It was not looking at me. It was looking uphill. Beyond it, 3 crows sat at a power line that had not carried power in years. Their bodies leaned in the same direction. The dogs beneath the porches had crawled out and stood stiff-legged in the yards. Chickens gathered along a fence, necks stretched towards the ridge. Even the moths on the smokehouse wall had turned their pale wings north. Every animal in the hollow was watching the trees. I knew the rule. I also knew that rules made more sense when they were broken carefully. That was how children survived boredom then. We stepped on thin ice near the banks, but not in the middle. We climbed roofs until the tin grew too high. We ate berries after being told they might be poison, though we chose the ones birds had already touched. Obedience was not a wall. It was a path with interesting gaps in it. I climbed out of the tree. The fog began before I reached the first slope. It did not roll down from the ridge or rise from the water. It appeared in separate pieces between the trees. Small white stems hanging at knee height. One formed beneath a fern, another gathered inside the hollow of a stump. Threads of it uncoiled from animal burrows and from cracks in the clay. The pieces drifted together slowly, tested one another until the whole forest floor had begun to breathe. The smell changed. For a moment, the wood smelled like the morning after a birthday. Candle smoke, damp paper, and sweet icing dried to a plate. Then, like a bedroom that had been empty too long. Then, like rain on dust. Then, like nothing I knew.
Dude, this girl got a country accent. She sounded like she didn't pass high school.
I'd been there before.
It's me, by the way. It's me, in case anybody doesn't know. I didn't pass high school. It's me. It's me. I don't know how to read. I never learned. Hey, you adorable dork. It's been a while. Hello, Humvee for frog legs.
That way.
Turn the audiobooks down just a little bit.
A blue bottle cap lay in the center of a trail.
Now I gotta listen to my own audiobooks. Time to get cozy. Who said anything about being cozy?
With 3 marbles and a folded
Dude, I can't hear the audiobooks no more. What happened?
I buried it the previous winter in my knee. At the time, I
Wait,
only thought
that's a
someone
compliment?
had dug it up. I picked up the cap and put. The first few yards felt familiar. There were sourwood trunks scarred by pocket knives.
I mean, you guys can still hear the audiobook, right?
And white stones pushed through the soil like old.
I mean, as long as you can hear it.
I knew where the slope should turn. I knew where a storm.
Oh, load game. I have no game. Oh, ow, that hurt to say. Load game. Oh yeah, I have no game.
It continued straight.
Yeah, for some reason I made it where I can't hear anymore, but whatever. As long as you can hear it, that's all that matters. New game. I wouldn't like to hear the sound from this game though.
I did not mean tall in the way the old trees are tall.
That's gonna bother me.
These went upward without narrowing. Their bark vanished into gray distance. And the
Probably something to do with the.
beyond the clouds.
Hello?
Looking at them, made
Cat.
my neck ache. The roots rose from the earth.
Oh, yeah, the cat.
Higher than my knee. All
The cat hit my mute button.
Beneath the soil. Uphill. The trees seemed to be climbing while standing.
Hello!
I followed because the path behind me had already filled with fog. A bird called from somewhere ahead. 3 notes. A pause.
I like how the music only starts in this audiobook once the story starts getting a little scary. That was not intentional. When I first listened to it, every time I upload something to YouTube, it just cuts my audio for some odd reason. Like, I'll listen to it myself, I'm like, yeah, that sounds loud.
With the final 3 notes.
Okay.
The song had passed through the woods without crossing the space between. I walked faster. The glass jar.
Ah! I'm gonna reopen the game because I can't hear it.
Each cicada shell inside it faced the same direction now. Though I had dropped them in carrots.
I beat this in about 3 hours and 30 minutes. I'm excited to play it. A lot of people have been recommending it to me. And it was only like $5, so it was affordable.
That should have been impossible.
Let's have a sip of wine before we start.
Far downhill, winding between the cabins. Yet there it was again. Narrow and black, slipping over stone without sand. I stepped across.
Now I can hear.
The second blue bottle cap waited on the other bank.
Ooh, kitty books!
Let that one where it
HP
lay.
Lovecraft's cat. HP Lovecraft's cat.
Until the trees seemed.
How do you know which book's which?
Details came and went. A trunk would appear close enough to touch. Then
Can I just put the books anywhere?
My fingers even reached it. Laurels rustled without moving. Somewhere nearby, small animals traveled
Oh, okay.
in a steady procession.
Well, they're not turning red, so this must be where they go.
I began to hear.
Oh,
something
shit!
in the canopy. Not wings. Not thunder.
8.
Slow pressure moved through the air, followed by a deep wooden complaint from
Oh, that was in the right place. Fuck! Fuck! This is stuck!
the trunks bent a fraction.
This is 9, so that'd be...
Leaves turned their
Dude, I don't know how to count.
sides to the
9.
sky. The sound passed over me.
10.
Continued beyond the mountains. The woods relaxed.
1.
I did not.
5.
There are memories the mind keeps.
This was 2, so 2.
There are others.
10. It gets easier when there's less of them. 7.
Happened next. Has
4.
never stayed still
6.
enough.
Woo! First one done, sip of wine.
I remember a clearing.
I could tell you it's the wrong place as soon as I finished it!
Only a house appeared.
Ah!
It was a cabin. Though not one built
Fuck!
to any plan a person would use.
Fuck!
Parts of it looked as if they had been taken from houses in the hollow.
Oh god, they're everywhere!
The green steps in the preacher's porch. A tin awning that routed over the wash house. One window wore yellow curtains printed with tiny blue flowers. I had seen those
Okay.
somewhere. Perhaps in our cabin. Perhaps in a dream.
1A is monsterology.
Years later, at a house I passed only
1A is monsterology. Are these monster books?
two
Oh my god.
slow. The ground around it tilted, but the porch remained level, as though the hill had grown around the foundation and not beneath it. Snow came.
Running and jumping? Okay, so this is monsterology, is it?
It did not
Because that's red.
It poured down the shingles, slipped
So-
over the gutters, and disappeared into
Oh my god, they're turning gold. They're turning gold. This is a good thing. Piss is good. Piss is good. We like pissing. Yeah. Back, forth. Back, forth.
The yard was full of familiar things. A red rubber ball lay beside the steps, bleached pink.
I want to be able to hear the book.
A plastic
Shit.
bracelet that
This
could
bitch
be
is
worn
spitting facts about this derealization on Wattpad.
from a nail
Sounds like she took a lot of time writing it.
to
I need to get a button for Wattpad too.
A paper crown had been
Okay, let's see here.
carefully and placed on the railing. Near the woodpile,
They're all messy.
a little lunchbox rusted
Listen to me, because this is very important. What the fairy did, that nasty, stupid fairy, this is a disaster.
certainty of
I'm talking pizza, the best pizza you ever had. Beautiful cheese.
some had not
Dude, the last time I drank hard and pizza, you have not acquired the key yet. Okay.
inside.
I gotta run and jump, I was told.
Hissed. The sound was low.
These are so many books.
A dry
Okay, here's 2 dragon books at least. Okay, I got dragon books. I got Dragon These Nuts. Some dragon books. There's a lot of dragon porn books. I haven't read any of them.
Storm of white and black grains. No cord ran from it. No antenna rose from the back.
These are encyclopedias though. I'm looking for beastology
The
books.
porch boards were warm beneath my shoes. On the railings,
Well, these are really disorganized.
row of short marks.
How did you beat this in 3 hours? I'm so overwhelmed.
To measure a growing child. The lowest reached my knee, and the highest disappeared.
I like those cat books that were really like conveniently placed next to each other. That was great.
Slide was the same word. Home.
Okay.
I could read by then. I am certain of that. I am less
Mm.
certain that the marks
The chicken and the cat.
when I first saw them.
I get it. The cock and the pussy.
For
Let
one,
me just get all the books off
I saw the clearing from my butt.
the areas at least.
Cabin with a small
That would make me feel better.
square among the trees. I stood on the porch holding the jar. The fog gathered behind me in a shape taller than the house.
Okay.
It was
We're
not
just making it more
large.
messy.
It had no face or limbs.
Okay, let's see what we got. Well, let's see what we're working with.
Place where distance had folded up right.
First, complete shelves to give you points to unlock magic. Okay, magic would help. So 1A is
Somewhere
monstrology.
inside the cabin, looking outward.
Necromancy.
On the porch again, but the figure on the screen was not.
Okay, monstrology should be pretty easy to start with since that's what they kind of wanted me to start with, you think?
My hand was empty. The jar stood on the table inside the cabin. It was full to the lid with cicada cells. Every shell was moving. Not much, only a faint turning. A dry rearrangement.
This is about monsters, so yeah.
Of empty bodies try to face something deeper in the house. The
It's
hollow
silver. Is that
was
bad?
darker than the rooms around it. Fog lay along the floorboards. It drifted.
Silver's bad, right?
Spread out, sliding towards blackness at the back. From the hallway came the
There we go. That was gold. Okay, so.
a pause. 2 notes. And farther inside, something.
Books,
finished.
books, books. We like books. I like this one the most. The curses one, it looks the coolest.
The television snapped to black. In the dark,
Let's see.
I saw my reflection.
I've seen a lot of these yellow books.
I saw the clearing behind me. I saw the trees.
What is these?
Above the trees were the sky.
Book of Spells?
The reflection.
Thunder Adept. This is like destruction magic?
Trunks descending from
Yes,
the
those
sky.
ones. The piss books. I can see the color piss. I know the color piss better than anybody.
Stars
I'm the queen of Golden Shower.
between those upside.
It's your golden
A
shower.
knock sounded from inside the cabin.
Mm.
Not at the door, from beneath the floor. One knock, then another, directly below my feet. Then a third.
This is
from
a
the
lot of
back,
books.
As if whatever made the sounds had begun traveling under the
Hey, there's
house.
another one.
I ran. The steps were not where I remembered them. My foot struck empty air.
Dude, she is
I
running.
fell into the yard hard enough to bite my tongue. The blue bottle cap flew from my
Piss
pocket.
books, piss books. I love piss books, piss books, piss books.
For a heartbeat, the fog
These books are
narrowed
cool.
back in a perfect
I am the book sorter. I'm looking for the best porn.
were boards, not roots, not stone.
That's Earth. I'm doing piss.
Continuing outwards beneath
The four
the
nations were
sky,
gathered in perfect
the
harmony.
caverns was larger underground.
Why do stocks crash the moment I buy them?
This time from beneath the tree.
That's a good question. There's another piss book.
Fled into the fog. The path was gone. There were only roots,
Another piss book!
swirls, and white air. I pushed downhill because downhill should have led home. The
Bottom
ground
floor, the back left.
me. I turned towards the sound of the creek and I found it running between
Like
two
a bottom
trees
floor.
at shoulder height. A ribbon of dark water suspended in the mist. Minnows moved through it. One paused beside my face, opened its mouth, and released a tiny bubble, and drifted upwards until
Okay.
it became a star. I closed my eyes, and when I opened them, the water was back on the ground. I
Left.
followed it. The creek
Left.
crossed my path once,
Was this like where I'm supposed to put them?
3 times. Each crossing held the same flat white stones and the same
8,
damp burn, the same dead beetles
2,
green in the mud.
1,
Crossing, I found one of my own footprints
6,
ahead of me.
10.
It was much larger than my shoe. The print was deep, fresh, and pointed towards me.
Ooh. Will the keys help me sort the
I
books?
stepped into it. My foot bit.
The keys will help me sort the books. I mean, if I just happen to read something, that would be crazy.
One step and the next. Sometimes the foot inside the print was bare and gray. Sometimes it belonged to a child. Sometimes there was no foot at all.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna find these books. I'm the book champion. I write, I read, I sort, I'm book.
Turned by pieces. First came the smell of beans cooking with fat back. Then the hot
Beans
back
sound good. I love
from the
beans.
door. Then the roofs appeared below me, floating in wax.
If you also love beans, say caucus cool in chat.
There were too many. I did not count them. The animals had left their yard.
What's this one?
Dogs, rabbits, chickens, even 2 deer stood along the creek in a silent line. None looked uphill now. They looked at me. As I descended, each animal turned its head to follow.
This is a necromancy
Their
one.
bodies moved, only their heads.
My cock is pretty good.
First cabin I
Dude, he
passed,
likes beans.
vision glowing behind the window. Static filled the screen. And the next house, another set his blue. White through a torn curtain.
This is hard.
Then another.
I'm just gonna get my chair up.
Every open window in the hollow. Though the power had been out since the previous storm.
Fuck it, I'm putting a love novel there.
On the porches. No one called my name. The settlement seemed to be listening through its machines. I ran to Rook's cabin. Rook sat in the short-legged chair beneath the apple
What's this
tree,
one?
coat buttoned to the throat despite the heat. A bowl of milk rested in the grass.
This is a book of spells too, so why don't I just get some books of spells?
Rook looked at the jar in my hands. I had not
See if they
remembered
fit.
picking it up again. The cicada shells inside were still. Where'd you get that many, Rook asked. By the creek. No.
Hey, data book!
Almost kindly. Where'd you get that many? I looked down.
Oh, I didn't even see that, like, the things actually have,
Held cicada shells.
you know, like the things?
Rolls of wallpaper.
Oh,
Strips of yellow paper
shit.
printed with tiny blue flowers. They were packed.
Oh, yeah, now I see. That's the monsterology, and then
Something under the
I am was where I was earlier, and that's destruction magic.
It did not break. It struck the ground with the heavy sound of stone. Rook stood. Did
So this is
not
useless
say
now.
smoke. I nodded. Going up or going down?
Oh my god, this is...
Down. The apple leaves turned pale side out.
Let me see if it gives me a thing for...
Rook stared towards the ridge. Ben, it ain't finished. What is it? Rook stared.
Oh, R for a list.
In age. For a moment, Rook looked younger than anyone in the hollow, with smooth cheeks and wide, bright
Oh,
eyes.
that's all it does.
Then older than the mountains. Then familiar in a way that hurt. Though I could not remember.
This is destruction, so it'd probably go here too.
your
What is this, 8?
name, Rook said. I began to cry.
Find any remaining volumes of the same title and organism in the same tier. Oh, fuck! I should have picked up that stupid fucking fire book!
It simply came, cold and sudden. While I tried to explain the
There's
power,
so many red books!
feel a vision, and things shaped like distance. The words sounded foolish in daylight.
I'm cooked.
Each detail became less certain when spoken. The cabin might have been abandoned shed. The hallways might have been shadowed. The moving shells might have been beetles trapped in the jar.
What's
Rook
this?
did not interrupt.
Illusions? Fuck.
As I finished, Rook took my face between walnut-stained hands.
Water. This has to be this. This is 9?
Made a house. That's the hollow trying to remember.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Something up there has forgotten what a door looks like.
So I'm looking for any books with like the silly stuff on it.
The porch light went out. For a moment, the fog brightened from within. It was not lightning.
Fluid. Book of cum.
The whiteness onto the porch and shut the screen door.
Dude, these are so fucking messy.
Nothing came down the slope, and that was the worst part. The trees bowed one after another, starting high on the ridge and traveling towards the
I like look really close.
Pine needles shivered. Birds burst from the canopy without cause.
Let me see if I can get these ones in. You can do it. I can just talk about something else while I do this.
I watched it descend until it touched the tallest tree.
Gold is good. I'm pretty sure.
Gently against it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
It did not break through.
And this fluid.
There, as a hand might rest against a curtain while feeling for a window.
Fluids.
The old television screen was static. Then the pressure lifted. The clouds returned to their proper height.
There we go.
The animals rose. Sound came back to the creek.
Does time count?
Rook opened the door. Go home before dark.
1, 2,
said.
3.
I asked whether
No,
Rook
it doesn't
would
count.
come too. The question seemed to cause pain.
Pain.
I've been home.
You know what else caused pain?
Rook answered.
Unlubricated
The fog
butt.
thinned before evening, leaving beads of moisture on spider webs.
Let's see if this counts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes.
They behaved as though nothing had happened.
Oh my goodness, this is so difficult!
Near the pump, a radio played a country song from an open kitchen. Through it faded whenever I tried to hear the words. Smoke rose normally from the chimneys. I went back to our cabin. No one asked.
Ah,
That should have comforted me. Instead, I understood.
I can't wait to get my first, like...
Notice I was gone. Supper was already on the table.
So that one doesn't count? 1, 2.
The room smelled
What is
like
this?
tomatoes and cornbread.
Matter creation. This should definitely be a destruction spell. The fuck you mean? Maybe there's only a few of these. 1, 2. Yes, there's only a few of them. It's gonna be difficult.
Dark in the corner with a
Oh my god, it is. You love this game, Lulu. Don't you love sorting? Oh, the Lego game would be so much fun, Lulu. It's so relaxing. Don't you feel relaxed, Lulu? This is great. This is great. This is basically the fucking Witness. This is the Witness with a different fucking shade of paint.
I laughed because the answer had to be a joke. No one laughed.
God, this is just showing that.
At the far end of the hollow where Rook's porch had leaned.
1, 2, 3,
There was only
4. It's just proving I can't count.
They were thin.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Yet they rose higher than any poplars could have grown within a lifetime. Their roots had buckled
Fuck you.
the ground where the
No.
cabin had stood. There were no
me that
boards,
one.
no chimney stones, no chair, no.
Imagine like you make these books, all the audiobooks I read as a mod. I could probably do that and then make you guys sort them. Master creation. I don't. How about masturbation? Ah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna need more than one glass of wine with this game.
The woman at the wash house said, I must have
Seduction magic.
An old man who had lived in the hollow since before the mines closed told me there had once been a family there, then changed his mind before finishing the sentence. No, he said.
Okay, so this doesn't count
"No, I don't
for some
reckon
odd
it
reason.
would."
I don't think this one counts
He
either.
looked frightened
1,
by
2,
his
3,
own
4, 5.
uncertainty. By sunset, I could no longer remember the color of Rook's eyes.
Oh wait, it's this one.
By nightfall, I could not remember Rook's voice unless I repeated the last words aloud. That ain't a
Okay, I'm just gonna keep this one here. I don't know where this one goes.
Remember them.
Ah!
I set it beneath my blanket until the sentence lost its meaning. Outside, the fog returned. It pressed against the windows in slow wild.
Damn badge. Yeah, I was wondering what the badges were new.
Torch lights came on through the hollow.
I don't need any of these.
Though no doors opened and no hands touched the switches. I did not count them. The television
Wait.
by itself.
Fuck.
Its screen filled
Okay, I
its
need that
head.
one.
I lay still and listened. Beneath the hiss was the faint sound.
At least these like spell books are easier to tell.
Forward, act. And then came the bird's unfinished song. 3 notes, a pause.
Oh god, I lost my book. There it is. Right?
The final notes
No.
did not come.
I lost it!
They came from the wall.
Okay, there's a new one.
I pulled the blankets.
There's
over
that
me.
one.
Something walked across the roof with a careful weight of rain. Deciding where to fall, it moved from one end of the cabin to the other, stopped above me, and remained there. The ceiling boards bent inwards by the width of
Damn
a
it.
breath. The glow-in-the-dark stars.
I hate this.
Shine. Not green as they usually.
I like it because it's successful whenever I get what I want, but I don't like when I'm not getting what I want. Does that make sense?
Too large to belong inside the room. A television static softened. A voice began to count. The porch lights. It was my voice, no order.
Oh my god, there's so many books in this pile. And I don't even know what this. I have so many of these seduction books, and I don't even know where they go.
And the counting continued through the fall. I pressed my hands over my ears, but the numbers had already entered the room. They came from the floorboards, from the roots beneath the cabin, from the wet leaves outside.
I don't even know what to do with all this seduction, bro.
The voice reached 17. It paused. Somewhere beyond the window, a new porch light clicked on. The voice did not say 18. It said
Oh, it's a zombie book.
As a child. I will not write that name here.
Alright, chat, I got 3 seduction books. Where do the seduction books go?
Answer is
Chat, how do you seduce? Chat, how do I seduce?
the fog was gone. The
Wait,
poplars at the end of
chat,
the
is this how I
sun.
seduce?
Their leaves
Do you think I'm seducing?
together through there was no wind.
Do you think they'll want me?
From somewhere above them, higher than the ridge, and higher than the weather, came a dry hiss of a television searching for a station. Then trees whispered my name again. I did not answer.
Surely? Maybe these are romance books. Seduction is romance, basically, right?
Such concludes in the first chapter of Dear
I'll just put it right here.
by yours truly, Cthulhu Lovecraft.
Yeah, Cthulhu Lovecraft, bro.
That I recently just finished as of August 22nd, 2026. I've been working on the story roughly for 2 months, I would say, and I'm very happy with how it turned out.
Is this another fucking seduction book?
On my Wattpad,
Ah!
and I'll link it below. This
Bro!
is
Why are my books so horny?
for Underneath, Beast in Appalachia, that will go through with our narrator, tackling really traumatic events, as well as horror is the way it presents itself through a child's eyes. The top 3 words I'd use to describe this is obviously Midwest horror or urban legend. The
Urban
next
legend.
Nostalgia.
Urban legend. You go both snacks and you get urban legend. Urban legend, Chad. Have you ever heard about urban legend?
They're just a child. They cling to the adults around them and have just lost one
Urban
that they
legends.
would recently be talking to about what happened.
Urban legend.
We also get a preview of the entity that is haunting
Urban
the
legends.
story. Though,
Urban legends.
find out what exactly this entity is.
Oh wait, this is 2.
The story building this world.
What the fuck do you mean explosions are destruction? The fuck you mean? Get out of here!
But personally, I grew up in Appalachia as well, so the poplar trees, the creek, those were similar experiences that I had throughout my childhood, as well as
Fucking urban legends.
waiting beyond the woods.
Coffee.
A lot of
Some coffee with your urban legend. Would you like some coffee with your urban legends? I swear to God, that's another seduction book.
Never go to those places alone. A lot of the tales in Appalachia were basically to keep kids safe and at home, much like don't leave a rocking chair near a wood fireplace was just so things would not catch on fire.
Urban legends.
Don't go into the woods, there's a man there.
Florence!
Tell kids to just stay out
Florence!
and get lost.
Floods!
These stories became
Floods!
fiction.
Chat, I got fluids! Chat, I got fluids! Chat, I got fluids!
Because we had similar things that actually could base up these stories through different cultures and how they experienced them.
Oh my God, I'm getting closer, I'm getting closer.
Story to me.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
how Nostalgia.
I can't remember the first book I read. I think it was like a Junie B. Jones book or Clifford the Red Dog.
So,
I just know that this shit's pissing me off.
is this real?
Summoning magic, no.
How will the protagonist deal with it?
I'm tired of going upstairs for shit.
In this
All the books are going downstairs. All the books are going downstairs. I don't give a fuck about the integrity of these books. Fuck these books. Fuck this job. Fuck everything. I love the fucking shit. Throw the books over. I don't give a shit. I don't like any of this. This is stupid. It's all going over. It's all going over. I'm tired of these fucking books. I'm tired of these fucking books. I'm throwing them all overboard. They're all going overboard. Fuck your books. Fuck the quality of the books. I don't care. Maybe you should have hired somebody for free to do your shit. Fucking pizza for doing all this shit. They might as well have asked me to move into your fucking house and I'm gonna be on the fucking 50th floor in New York. I'm tired of this shit. I'm tired, honestly. What do you think I am? Am I some type of fucking family member doing this shit for free? Huh? You get buffed to me or something? What is it? You fucking me on the low? You fucking me, bookkeeper, huh? You gotta be fucking me, because you're fucking me over. I'm so fucking sick of all this shit. I'm sick of your fucking act. I'm sick of your fucking books. Fuck your books. None of these are even porn. None of these are even porn. These are even porn books. You don't even have good taste. I don't even see. It's just a bunch of copies of fucking Twilight. Just a bunch of fucking movie books. You got fucking movie books. I'm just fucking tired of it. Fucking tired of your shitty fucking books. My books are better. Your books are shit. My books are the best. Fuck your books. Fuck you. Fuck you. What is this? Book of spells? Nah, it's a book of it's over the wall now. It's over the wall. Fuck you. Fuck your mom. Fuck your dad. Fuck them all. Fuck shit. Fucking shit. Fuck your books. Fuck your books. I don't give a shit. I don't give a damn. You know what? You know what I think about your books? I think they make better toilet paper. I think I'm gonna rip the pages out of your book and I'm gonna put them in between my nice crisp ass cheeks. And I'm gonna wipe, and I'm gonna wipe good. And I'm gonna wipe long, and I'm gonna wipe hard. I'm tired of your fucking books. Fuck your books. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you and the bitch you came with. Fuck everything. Fuck these books. I threw one over I needed. I don't care. I don't need any of these books. I don't need this fucking job. What is this? That is secret domination. I'll dominate you. Dominate you not in the way that you like, in the way that you hate. Fuck you. There. There's plenty of fucking books on the ground now. I got a reading impediment. I don't know how to read. You want me to sort these? I'll sort something out with you. I'll sort something out with you. I'm taking this shit to HR. I'm taking this shit to HR. You didn't even give me a fucking help. How much you pay me an hour? You ain't paying me shit an hour. You're paying me. You're paying me experience. Huh? I ain't got shit. Ah. I hate you. Fuck you. I don't think either. Oh, I'm gonna see you to the fucking executioner's block, I swear. Okay. God damn it, there ain't fucking shit up here! Even my cat's screaming, it's gotten that bad. You know, fucking gravitation magic. What's that noise?
I have said I dwelt apart from the visible world, but
Alright.
I have not said that I dwelt alone. This no human
Alright, now I'm ready to look.
may do the lack in the fellowship of the living. He inevitably draws upon the companionship of things that are not, or are no longer living. Close by their lives a single
Fluid!
in whose twilight deeps I spent most of my time reading.
I hate that fluid's been the thing I've been able to find the most, so I'm never gonna live those piss allegations down.
Slopes, my first steps of infancy were taken, and around its grotesquely gnarled oak trees, my
Dude,
first
this is some
fancies
fucking
were
bullshit.
woven. Well, did I come to know the presiding
Is that another
dragons?
seduction book? I swear to God.
Often have I watched their
No.
wild dances and the struggling beams of a waning moon.
Oh my God, that's another seduction book though.
I will tell only of the lone tomb in the darkest of the hillside thickets. The
Oh my God, don't tell me I found all these fucking seduction books. I'm gonna go fucking crazy if I found all these stupid fucking seduction books. I don't even know where these go.
black recesses many decades before my birth. The vault to which I refer
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7! Ah! This isn't a word game. I haven't seen any previews of this. There's no way.
back into the hillside. The structure is visible only
Chat,
at the entrance.
you smell a ball sweat. Don't do that to me.
Ponderous and forbidding slab of stone.
Don't you see how triggered I am right now?
And fastened ajar.
This is ice magic? Oh,
extra way by means
I think this should count.
and padlocks. According to the group,
I'm gone?
of half
Dude, who the fuck made me a Dr. Pepper?
the abode of the race whose scions are inhered had once crowded the death
Fuck it.
baby which holds the tombs that have long since fallen victim to the flames which spring up from a disastrous stroke of lightning. Of the midnight storm which destroyed this gloomy mansion, the older inhabitants of the region sometimes speak in hushed and uneasy voices.
I just threw it in there.
Divine wrath, in a manner that as later years
Oh,
vaguely
wait.
increased the only strong fascination which I felt for the forest dark specter. One
Yeah.
would only have perished in the fire.
At least I don't have to organize it, but like exactities or something, you know?
And stillness.
Like, oh, but it has to be alphabetical. But like, oh, this one's ice and that one's electric.
Prepared when the mansion burned down. No one remains to lay flowers before the granite floor, and few care to brave the depressing shadows which seem to linger strangely about the wall.
Alright, let's see what I can find here.
I shall never forget the afternoon.
I can't find shit.
I stumbled upon the half-hidden house.
There's that.
It was in midsummer when
Wait,
the
is this something? Dimension Rift.
the Sylvian landscape to
Oops,
one
wrong one.
and almost homogeneous
There we go.
mass of green. When the senses
The books with the gyms on it, at least like the light catches it. If I had a bad PC, I could imagine like going through these books.
the soil and the vegetations and such surroundings.
Illusion Magic, go in that corner.
Time
What is this?
trivial and unreal.
Defense Magic, fuck that.
Forgotten prehistoric past beat insistently upon the enthralled consciousness. All day.
At least I cleared off this table, kind of. You know.
Thinking thoughts I need not discuss, and conversing with things
Hmm.
I need not name. And me, the child too, I had seen and heard and known.
Let me see if I miss anything in this corner. Nah. This is hard. I'm not gonna lie, this is hard. I'm having more wine.
Between two savage clumps of air, I suddenly encountered the entrance of the vault. I had no longer, no knowledge.
Books are just where you hide your credit cards.
The dark blocks of granite, the door so curious.
I probably shouldn't have said that so loudly.
And the funeral patterns above the arch aroused in me.
There's no stories in books, they're just where you hide stuff.
A terrible character. Of graves and tombs I knew and imagined much. but
Oh!
peculiar temperament, been kept from all personal contact
Wait.
with churchyards and
Was that a book I needed?
the strange
Yes, I
silence on the woodland slope was to me only a source of interest and speculation, and its cold
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fuck that book.
Left, contained for me no hint of death or decay, but in the instance of curiosity was born
I wish there was a way, like, for you to, like, at least push the books aside.
into the hell of this confinement, spurred on by a voice which must have come from the hideous souls of the forest. I resolved to enter.
Don't be the seduction one again.
In spite of the ponderous
This is some type of illusion magic one again.
in the waning light of day, I
That's seduction.
instantly rattled the rusty
Pulverization.
bolt with a view of throwing wide
Is that a Necronomicon?
and
Kinda,
tried to
but not
squeeze
quite.
my slight form through the space already provided, but neither plan met with success.
Oh, these are all not what I need.
Perseverance, I was now frantic, and when in the
Ah! So, you guys keep scaring me.
I had sworn to the 100 gods of
Dude.
the earth at any cost I would
I hurt my
seize
feelings.
the entrance to the black, chilly depths.
What,
yet calling out to me. The physicians with the iron green
Grass.
who come each day to my room told a visitor.
Where's the book of Bussy?
But I will leave the
They got any Bussy books in this game?
when they shall
So many.
have
You guys, just send me a Silent Hill because my crime is liking too much Bussy.
spent in futile attempt.
Ha, 6'9".
Complicated
I'm drinking my wine. I'm drinking my wine, if anything. I gotta make this interesting somehow. Oh, yeah, that's bottom shelf wine, baby.
caused me to tell no one of my information or
What's this?
of my resolve.
Thunder? Thunder might be a destruction spell.
That I was not
Yeah, this is the piss book.
terrified on learning of the nature of the vault. My
Piss!
ideas regarding life and death had caused me to associate the
But here's another fire book. How did I look this one over? The wine's making me stronger, chat. Dude, I didn't think this through.
In some way
Oh my god, there's another one.
presented within the stained space. I sought to explore
I'm gonna be playing the witness after I had some drinks.
bygone years
I should play this one last.
new and potent interest in the tomb.
So understandable. Yeah, this is my cooking wine.
Hours at a time each day. Once I thrust a candle
It's like
nearby
Patriots or something. I don't know. It has like a very like silly name.
stone steps leading downward.
Okay.
The odor of the place repelled me at
Is that seduction again?
I felt
That's pulverization.
and a path
Boink.
to know beyond all recognition,
Recognition, not recognition.
my body I now possess.
I have a stutter.
The year after I first beheld
Let's see here.
upon
Where I'm stumbling upon some really atrocities right here.
Theseus, I was much impressed by the passage telling of the great stone, beneath which the boy's shield was to find his token.
There's ice.
Whenever he should become old enough to lift its
What's this?
instrument. This legend
Seduction magic.
inspired
Seduction magic!
me to enter the vault, for it made me feel that the time was not yet ripe. Later, I told myself I should grow to strength in iniquity, which might enable me to unfasten the heavy chained door with ease.
What would it taste like and what would you call it? I would do, thank you, Kite Visionary. This is quite a visionary response. I would probably
Accordingly,
do I like peach Bellini. I've only had it once because it's kind of expensive. Shoot, I might treat myself if we get to the 150 today and go buy me some peach Bellini.
sometimes rise very quietly.
I'm trying to save this stuff for rent, but I might just treat myself. I'll buy some peach Bellini from the grocery store. I'm feeling kind of adventurous, chat. Let me put my wings down. I'm taking up a lot of space. I would say like a peach one, or if there's a way to make a fig wine. I love figs.
I know.
That would be mine. What would your guys' wines be? That's a really good conversation starter question. I love conversation starter questions. Thank you, Kite. Thank you. It'd be funny if Kite was like just like you guys and was like, "Ha, no, you get a piss flavored wine because you like drinking piss." Ha! I'd be like, "Oh." I've had fig wine before. Wasn't the biggest fan. That's what I'm afraid of. Some things when you turn them into a wine, it's like bad. I feel like the sweeter something is, the better of a wine it's gonna be. I've had pomegranate wine before. It's really good. Cherry wine's probably my favorite though. It is so tasty. I've had cherry mead, I should say, but mead's just basically wine. Psychokinesis. Energy. Let's see if this counts as destruction. No, I didn't think so. Let me show you if lights on here. I doubt lights on here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I didn't think so. Red Bull mead? That sounds gross. I would say one that tastes like candy. I'm a super huge fan. Tastes like strawberries or something. Yeah, candy, that might be like the Red Bull one. Red Bull tastes like candy to me, in my opinion. But like candy would be interesting if done properly. The pomegranate wine I have is very thin to be almost watery. See, my favorite thing to do is an elderflower serenade. It's 1.5 ounces of whiskey, because if not, it's gonna be a bit too strong. Then I get pomegranate juice and I put sugar in it to make my own pomegranate syrup, with a little dash of lemon in the juice. And then I also do this thing called Lestau. I do 1 ounce of Lestau, and then after that I put all that together, and then you get a nitro canister. You get 3 egg whites, and I believe it's like 1/4 cup of elderflower foam. You mix that all together, and then you make an elderflower foam for on top, and it's so good. Elderflower foam is amazing. I think I put the recipe in the chat before, but I'll do it again. It is one of the best cocktails I had. I stopped going out to bars because I like that one. I just make that one, and it's cheaper.
With a distinct sense of awakening that I heard voices of those tones and accents. I hesitate to speak of their qualities. I will not speak, but I may say that they presented certain.
I'm not getting any of the books I need. Wait, that might be one.
Pronunciation.
Force creation? I don't know about this one.
From the uncaught syllables of the Peruvian colonies.
What is this, an 8?
The persistent rhetorics of 50
Oh, yeah, that's one of them.
seemed represented in the shadowy clarity. Though it was only later I noticed, in fact, at the time, indeed, my attention was distracted from the sound by another phenomenon.
I like the ones with the same. Sounds yummy. Yeah, pomegranate can be a bit tart. That's the thing. Like sometimes when you get pomegranate, it might be good if they sweeten it and then there's a tart undertone. It's like grapefruit. I won't drink a lot of things with grapefruit in it, but it can be done pretty well. You just have to get that, you know, that blend.
That night,
What is this?
on returning home, I woke
Nah.
to much distractedness
Ooh.
to a rotten chest in the attic, where I found a key.
Greetings, booty gobbler. Shoot, we won in the same cup. Welcome in.
Long stormed in vain.
The only thing better than gobbling booty is gobbling booty all the time. Am I right or am I right?
Of the abandoned slope, a spell was upon me, and my heart leaped the expulsion. But
And for people like, what's that noise in the background? That's me narrating books, and I'm an audiobook VTuber.
by the light
I forgot what it was the first thing. I'm like, I'm an audiobook. What one sip of wine does. Where is my water?
I felt singularly at home.
Dude, I'm about ready to break this water. Okay. 1, 2, 3. So we did pretty good. We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. At least, you know, Rob did put me in the right place, and this is pretty good. This is pretty good. Let me see if space goes here. Oh, I'm so smart!
Isolated amid certain curiosity, heaps of lustrous dust. Upon one plate, I read the name of Sir Godfrey Hyde, who had come from Sussex.
Apparently, I share a lot in common with a lot of VTubers. A lot of VTubers like ass. Who doesn't like ass? If you come in here and you say you don't like ass, just get out. Just get out of here! You're not human. There's something wrong with you. I love ass. Not as much as I love Dr. Pepper, but pretty fucking close.
An odd impulse helped me climb up on the broad slab, extinguish my candle,
That's
and
what I
lie
need.
down within the vacant box.
No.
In the green light of
I have another explosion book over there, though, so I probably should just put them together. Am I lagging?
Though, but 21 winters had chilled my frame. Early rising villagers who observed
I'm figuring stuff out.
strangely and marveled at the sights of revelry, which they saw in one whose life was known to be sober and solitary. I did not appear before my parents till after a long.
Oh my god, I'm figuring stuff out. What's this one?
I haunted the tombs.
Holy magic?
Hearing.
What's this one?
I must never
No.
reveal. My speech, always susceptible to environmental influence, was the first thing
Fluid!
that led to the change. And my suddenly acquired arcanism of detection was
Good tasty food and snacks. Imagine one oh yeah, I've made mead one time before.
I unconsciously
I have a I think it's still up. I have a HP Lovecraft cocktail that I made on my YouTube. It's called the Blueberry Devilry. I have done some. We have a bar card on my throne. I'm thinking about getting back into it.
of Rochester.
It's just hard whenever you want to do content like that because you have to get like camera glasses or a chest cam. It was hard to do with my phone because my phone kept falling over. That was my biggest gripe with doing IRL content. It's just you have to have the space and
Which brought up suggestions of
the equipment.
and the slightest of the Augustan rites and
Dude, I have a 5080. I should not be lagging over this many books on the
I
floor.
came close to disaster by declaiming in popularly licorious accents.
Granted, I did lump them all together, so it is kind of my fault. And I did put it at like, oh, I want the best graphics. And I probably have stuff in the background too. Okay, maybe it is my fault. Maybe it is, but I will never admit that it's my fault. I'm trying to keep all that special stuff in a special place, aka everywhere. Yeah, I want to make. Dude, I'm a coder. I'm gonna make. I'm gonna make my own sorting game, and it's just a bunch of fucking alcohol all over the floor. And if you walk on it too much, it eventually deteriorates and it breaks, and then the glass goes in your foot, and your character goes, oh! And you feel like a failure.
So they say, but whatever knows.
And then, as your punishment, you have to craft a cocktail really quick while being timed and yelled at by patrons, and then the patrons disappear.
Where else will Lily and Dead have a year? So Betty, my niece, come give me a kiss. And a little innkeeper.
Come give me a kiss.
Like this.
Why did I say it like a creep? Come give me a kiss, kitten.
Loaded rig and slip under the table. But Philip, you're
I'll slip under the table.
around. Better under the table than under the ground. So revel in chaff. I used it to cough. Under 60 feet of dirt, tell easy to laugh. The finish stroked me blue and scared me to walk.
I'm gonna stroke my cock.
If I stand up upright or talk. Here, landlord, bit bitter.
Oh my god, I'm going crazy.
I'll try home for a while, for my wife is
Is this
not there.
fire? Fire!
Lend me a hand, I'm not able to stand, but I'm gay whilst I linger on top of the land. About
1, 2, 3, 4.
my present fear.
I haven't finished a single one yet.
Previously indifferent to such things. I had now.
Dude,
them.
I miss making
Recesses
me though. I've only made it once.
and electrical.
I have it in a bottle downstairs. I took it with me even though I moved like so far away because I was so proud of it. But it could be better. Apparently you're supposed to do fruit on the second pass, not the first pass, so that's my thing.
Structure as if it had been in its prime.
I could do reaction content. I haven't done reaction content. I could just take pictures and do something.
A shallow subcellar.
I love food.
of whose
Oh, you're making me hungry.
existence you know, and
I already had breakfast though. It's almost lunchtime. I don't get lunch for about another 30 minutes to an hour.
At last came that which I had.
Girl.
My parents.
Huh? And I'm still having my meltdown, yeah?
At the altered manner of my
I'm
appearance.
trying to find these books. Oh, I have these seduction books. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I almost have my seduction finished.
Result in disaster.
I'm so seductrous. What's this? Is this an ice book? Yeah.
Guarded my secrets, purpose with religious zeal since childhood, but now I was forced to exercise care and threading the maze of the wooden hollow.
I'll try the light book and see if it works over there. I've seen a few of them.
My key to the vault I kept suspended for a cord around my neck.
Okay.
Its presence.
There's another ice book. Okay, we're making progress. Maybe I should just like
Many things I came upon.
look around like this. Like I'm desperate.
As I emerged from the damp,
I'm looking for it like I'm looking for the last Dr. Pepper in the fridge. Who fucking took it?
I beheld in the adjacent thicket the dreaded face of a watcher. Surely the end is near. For my bower.
Let's try that light book too.
And the objection of my nocturnal journey.
What was that top one?
The man
Gravitation, I don't
asked me
think so. I'll take it just in case. I'll try it.
in an effort to overhear what he might report to me.
Okay, so first is my ice book.
Were my soldiers beyond the chain door? About
Okay,
50
so
yards from the wall?
7.
Imagine my delight and astonishment.
And then next is my gravitation book.
In a cautious whisper.
Okay, that was the wrong
I
spot.
spent the night in the bower outside the tomb.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Fixed upon the crevice,
No.
where the padlocked portal stood ajar.
5, 6.
What miracle had the watcher been thus deluded?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. So I'm gonna drop that. And then here's ice 3. And then I'm gonna drop those because I didn't work either. Let's go! That's why second breakfast and second lunches are good. The stomach requires sustenance. I think it's because I had some wine and we're talking about stuff, so I like want some pretzels or something.
I tasted the full joys of what Charles
Read the seduction books and Dr. Pepper might not cheat on you.
thing.
I spiraled out of control in front of you in complete vulnerability. Hoping you would understand.
And hellish philosophers rose from the rank swamp.
What is this,
to
wind?
the bottom of the hollow. The call of the dead, too, was different. Instead of the hillside tomb, it was a charred cellar on the crest of a slope, reciting
Dude, I'm eating these books up.
as I emerged from an intervening grove.
Hey, left you some neat fish facts. Oh, did you know there's some fish facts? Did you know that some species of koi fish will travel in groups of 4 for safety? When in danger, koi A and koi B and koi C will flee behind, leaving the decoy. The decoy deserved it. I'm not coy about that. Okay, yours was better. Yours was better. Yours was way better. I do like fish facts though. Yeah, I gotta snort. Dude, my nose feels all fucking stuffy. I feel like I'm immersed in this book game so much I can smell the books.
Amidst a wild and reckless throng, and torrents from my lip and shocking smell, daily blasphemy poured. I heeded no law of God, man, or nature. Suddenly, a peal of thunderness.
Oh, damn, this is like a book I don't even... Wait.
Clave the very roof, and laid a hush fear upon the boasted.
Damn it!
Red tongues of flame and
I feel like I'm making so much progress, but I'm making like no progress at the same time.
Stuck with terror at the desert of calamity, which seemed to transcend the bounds.
This is supposed to be like therapeutic.
Fled shrieking into the night.
Fire, that's at least a good one.
Reverted to my seat by a groveling fear, which I never.
It's not as good as I wanted them.
A second horse.
Kind of fish egg. Whales are closer to horses than fish. That makes sense. Did you know that moose also like do most of their hunting at water because they eat like the seaweed and kelp and stuff? So you're more likely to see a moose in water than you are on land.
A right to rest, co-attorney amongst the descendants of Sir Godfrey Hyde? I reclaim my heritage of death, even though my soul goes seeking through the ages for another comparable tenet to represent it on the vacant slab in the alcove of the vault. Jervis Hyde should never share the sad fate of Polarius. As the phantom of the burning house faded,
there's
I found
water.
myself screaming
Cool.
and struggling madly in the two arms.
And then there's another book. That one's forest creation. That's something I need. There's another one. And another one? No, I got greedy.
My father, his face
I'm gonna put these ones up.
stood
Wait. Haha!
to be laid within the tomb, frequently abdoming my captors to treat me as gently as they could. A blackened circle on the floor of the ruined cellar told of a violent stroke from the heavens, and from this spot, a group of curious villagers were
Water.
collecting
Water.
a small box of antique workmanship which the thunderbolt had brought
Damn
to
it.
light.
I don't have anything done yet.
Now a
Killer whales are one of the main predators of the moose. Yeah, I think that one's really cool too.
treasure trove
I know humans are animals and we are very strange.
in their discovery.
I think it's weird how we're like the most evolved animal. Like no other animal besides monkeys got kind of close to us. It's just weird to me.
The values, but I had eyes for only one thing alone. It was a porcelain miniature of a young man in a smartly pulled bagway and bore the initials J.E. The face was such that as I gazed, I might as well have been studying my mirror. On the following day, I was brought to this room with the barred windows,
There's
and I
that.
had been informed of certain things.
Alright, let's go back down. Look again.
When I bore a fondness in infancy, and who, like me, loves the churchyard. What I have dared
See?
related to my experience.
The facts are at least very interesting.
Brought me only pity smiles. My father, who
Pity
visited me
smile.
frequently, declares that at no time did I pass the chain portal, and swears that the rusted padlock had not been touched.
Where
in
is
50
it?
years. When he examined it, he even says that all the village.
How are we doing, though? How are we doing, though?
to the tomb, and that I was often
Water!
in the bower outside the grim facade. My half.
Bro, I'm about ready to take the water books to the religious section and watch them get turned into wine.
Since the key to the padlock was lost in the struggle on the.
Come on, that was pretty good. That was pretty good.
Strange things of the past, which I learned.
Do I not have Earth yet? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Had dismissed as a fruit.
I thought I had Earth. I have Thunder, I have Fire, I have Water, I have
Volumes of my family library. Had it
Purple.
for the old survey-
Oh, I've had Pulverization? Seriously?
by this time become
Oh shit, I've been passing those up.
But here I'm loyal to the last. Has held faith in me.
Whoopsies.
Has done that which impels me.
Oh, here's a light one.
At least
1,
a
2,
part of
3,
myself.
4.
A week ago, he burst open the lock.
Dude, I've probably just been goofing off.
the tomb, capitulated
And the crowd goes mild!
into the murky
Dude, that's my favorite spice.
and on a slab in an alcove,
Free one.
he
Free one.
empty coffin.
Yeah, I don't know who else would find a moose, not me.
There's the single word.
Hey, press tab.
Jarvis. In that coffin and in that vault, had promised me I shall be buried. Such
My game didn't shut off.
Perhaps the tomb. I got cold chills reading that. I really thought towards the end that he was just on the brink of madness, but the coffin having.
I got cold chill. I sound like such a dork. I love it.
Just too otherworldly to be ignored.
I got cold chills. What a goober. What a whimsical little goober.
Hair, and that coffin was.
Yeah, I haven't completed a single thing.
I also love the touch.
But I'm having the time of my life.
the
I'm having the time of my... Wind.
his last name, but he was still family to them nonetheless. What?
Okay,
demon
then...
entity
Earth?
possessed him to crawl inside a coffin at night and sleep? Would you do the same?
I
don't
would.
think I could, even if I was enthralled with madness. Leave your comments below, and feel free to like and subscribe. And until next time, I love you.
I'm too dumb! I don't have any spells. I haven't completed anything.
And ultimate well as a stolid Yankee. Neither my father nor I ever knew what our hereditary and the
Where
envelope
is this?
might contain. And as I merged into the grayness of Massachusetts business life, I lost
Dude, drinking the wine while doing this makes it so much harder.
and be the mysteries which eventually lurked far.
Bro, I'm booked up. I'm booked up. Oh wait, there's
I
fire.
suspected their nature. How gladly I would have left Exam Priory.
I just gotta look really long and really hard. And just imagine all these books as big titty women. I'm looking for the big titty woman that will actually love me. And then it will actually work.
A motherless boy of 10.
I could be the father.
Who reserved the order of the family information.
Dude, I feel crazy listening to my own audiobooks and then responding to myself. More fire! More fire, it's working!
He wrote me of some very interesting ancestral legends.
Is that
The
on fire
late war
too?
took him to England in 1970.
Matter
as an
creation.
aviation officer.
Let's put that one on the
Apparently,
bottom.
The Delacours had a colorful and perhaps sinister history.
Gravitation master, that's not gonna be it.
Capt. Edward
Okay, I got quite a few here, though.
Dwelt near the family seat at Archester's and
I got quite a few here, though.
Superstitions, which
It's a zombie book.
few novelists could equal for wildness and incredible.
Double the Lulu, yeah.
Himself, of course.
You guys can't say that I'm not talking during this one. I'm literally talking twice.
My son and made good material for his letters to me. It was the.
It is literally me twice. Granted, this audiobook is a bit louder than the others, so I'm gonna turn me down just a little bit. And fireflies! Dude, it's the holy trinity of Lulu. Dude, I'm getting cold chills. This is so Lulu coded. Oh my god, Lulu's my Oshi. I love Lulu. I love Lulu! I love Lulu! Da 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 da. The voices get louder. Would not believe your eyes. You would not believe your eyes. I don't know how to count. 3, 4, 5. And then I'm just gonna see if this one works somewhere. No. That's pyrokinesis, but that's pyrokinesis 4, but isn't pyrokinesis over here? No, that's explosions. Okay, I don't know. I'm just gonna drop it. Gravitation. I need a pulverization or something like that. Not believe your eyes. Yeah, yeah! Book! You can't even run in this. No, right in the library. I bet the librarian would be so mad with how loud I'm being. Wait, that's wind. Where's wind? Yeah. How have I not completed a single one? Like, look at this! It's looking so good, but so bad at the same time. Wait, there's another one. And it's the one I have the least in! Bro, this is stinky. I said, if you happen to put it over there and I happen to see, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything at all. I'm just gonna read. This is a reading stream. Oh my god. What is a Delaporu? What did she just call me? Did she just call me poor? Did she just call me Poru? Ooh, light. Somewhere you would put flowers. It's in my ass. Something's in my ass. Somewhere I put flowers, so a vase. Oh look, there's vases right there. Just fucking vases. I'll hit it with a book. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, these vases are tough. Let me try this one. Yeah. Oh. Damn. There's some tough vases. One up high. Okay, let me grab another book to hit him with. One up high. Oh, forest! What's this one? Pyrokinesis, I need that one too. Fluids! Light? Dude, I'm buying so many books up here. Fire! Light! Orgies at the temple sounds so much better than this right now. Skeleton edition. Okay, I think that this is ice. Woo! Woo! I can't get the time one. I don't need it. One under crest, and finally I remember because okay. So one up high, one where you would sit, one where you put flowers. So a vase, a face, and under the place. It all rhymes like poetry. Wait, did it just tell me to? It just told me to claim something. I think. Wait. Oh wait, no. Proceed to action. I'm gonna try to find one of those keys. I'm gonna put these up and then I'm gonna find one of those keys. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then light is 1. And then fire is a 2. Ooh. And then light is 10. And then fluid is 10. And then pyrokinesis is 2. What? Why the fuck is... Four, and then forest creation is 3. Oh my god, I'm doing so much better. Okay. You got a limp ass throw? I do. I got a girl aim. What time is it? Okay, only on level 15. Like I said, I'm gonna try to stream for near 8 hours. And then I'll end, but I need to close my door here soon. Wait. Forest creation! Okay, let's try to find one of these. Okay, somewhere you'd sit, so there's gonna be a chair of some sort. I sit on the steps, though. I don't know, I'm kind of weird. I sit wherever my ass can fit. Oh, under a crest! Under a crest! Dude, that one was so easy, it was right in my face. Now I know what the keys look like. Oh, it has to be the red key. Red key. Should I get something? What's this? To elaborate and listen to me, we have a situation, a very expensive, very messy situation. I can jump. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Somewhere you put flowers. That's gonna be one of the vases. Oh, there we go. I think I see it. Yellow! Whee! I hope this lets me run. What's this? Cool. I can carry more books. Okay, so... one up high? So where you put flowers, one where you'd sit. So I need the seat one next. I think that'd be easier. Where would I sit? Sit. Sit. I don't even see any chairs in this game. Seat. Sit. Okay. This is something I need. So I'll take that with me. Okay. Take this one with me. Wait. Explosions! Nothing I need there. See, I'm thinking so hard. Thinking so hard, my brain's smoking. Where would I sit? Explosion? Explosion what? Volume 1? Yeah. This is dimension. Oh, I just need one more of those. Sit. Wait, there's a bench right here. Damn it. On the bench. Oh, there's another bench over here. I didn't set any traps in the chest box. What's that supposed to mean? Oh! 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 It was that easy. It was that easy. It'd be funny if this one just explodes and resets the whole game. Oh, I can run now! Yeah. Okay, one's up high. The up high one's the hardest one. Wait, is that it? No, that's just light. got an Earth book. So warm, so warm. I was warm. Now I'm gonna go back. Oh, I see it! I see it! Yes! Last one. I see it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I need pulverization. That's also pulverization. That's also pulverization. Cool. Alright, now we're making some decent progress now. Oh god, then I just look at this book pile over here and I'm like, no we're not, no we're not. Pulverization's over here. I got, what, the first one's 2. Then I got 9. Then I got 10. And then I got 5 for Earth. Is this one? Is this one? Is this one? Seduction magic! I just need one more for seduction. There's so much stuff here. Time. I don't think I have time. I mean, I do have time, but I don't have time. You know what I mean? No, maybe you don't. Maybe you do. Maybe you do. Maybe you don't. Who knows? Oh, there's just one. What's that one? Nah, don't need that. Dude, this is pretty difficult, I'm not gonna lie. I haven't got a single one finished yet. What's the noise? I hear someone breathing. This isn't a scary game, is it? I'm gonna try the time book and see if it goes over here, but I doubt it does. Polarization 7, and we'll try time. Oops. Oh shit. It did go over there. I keep surprising myself. There's pulverization again. I'm starting to think that anything with a gem goes over there, and I've been overthinking this. Oops, shit. I need that last one. Pulverization as well. Noise. Okay. Oh, it is everything with a gem, basically. Whoops. Well, it does help. Oh my god, I only got one more left of pulverization. Dude, I'm locking in. Oh, HP love Paris Cat. It's getting harder to find the books that I want.
For 300 years, and that even the field mice of the surrounding country could hardly That afternoon, I called on Captain Nori.
Thought I saw one for a second. Wait. Oh, it's summoning magic. Damn it. Wait. Seduction magic. I think I got all the seduction magics. You gotta be fucking kidding me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I got all the seduction magic, chat. Stairs at time spellbook. Whoopsies. I'm guessing time goes over there. I forgot. Would seduction magic be transfiguration at 1F? 2D. 2F. 2H. Charm spells? Oh, shit. You're right. I looked way over that. Ball is beautiful. What can I say? Charm magic. Charm magic. Charm magic. Huh. Alchemy, destruction, holy, healer, summoning, illusion, stealth, magical, artifacts, enchanting, transfiguration, necromancy, curses. There's a second map? Oh. 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 Warrior, Arcane, Daily Magic, Magician, Art, Management, Economics, Sociology, Romance Novels. I don't see it. I don't see Charm Magic. I don't even know what jurisprudence is. F? I guess I'll try the IF transfiguration, maybe? I don't know. Nope. Bard magic? Okay, that makes sense. Bard magic was what? 1D. 1D is just 2 over. 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, wait.
I questioned all the servants and found that none of them had noticed anything unusual, save that the cook remembered the actions of a cat which had rested on her windowsill. This cat said to have had at some unknown hour of the night, awakening the cook.
I don't know how to count.
For her to see him dart purposely upon the open door down the stairs. I drowsed away by the noontime, and in the afternoon called again on Captain Nori's.
Huh, yeah. Damn it! Illusion or enchanting, yeah. Illusion magic's gonna be one eye. Where's one eye? Over there? One eye. Yeah! Oh, my first level up. I think that would be the best one. A magic spell using the topmost book as base to cause all books with the same series to glow. The glowing books will become easier to. So. I use a spell. So let's grab the one I only have one more in. I just press 3. Behind me? I don't see anything glowing, sadly. In front of the door. Oh. Nice. 5, 6. Cool. I didn't even see it glow. Do I get another one now? Oh, that one's nice. Ooh! Quite like that spell. Grab this. Alright, I'll keep looking around for the ones with the gyms now and then this. This is great. Sorry for getting quiet there for a second. I was just amazed by how, like, that helped so much. I'm definitely gonna keep that that one where it just makes it teleport to your hand. That one's busted. There's a light book. And then that's a, what's it called? Nisus. There we go. My favorite thing about these books is when they just work. Oh, cool. Ooh, that's the last fire one. 1, 2. Yes. Oh, that one sucks. Oh, that's so nice. I love this. This is great. This is so much more fun now. Pyrokinesis. I should have everything for this one too now. This one again. Yeah, yeah. Jim, have some wine to celebrate. That's awesome. There we go. I thought I saw a light over here. The references to Atius made me shiver, for I had read Catullus and knew something of the hideous race of the Eastern god, whose worship was so mixed of assembly, Norris, and I, by the light of the interesting. Well, that was relaxing because this plays itself a little bit. Rectangular blocks of stone, generally held,
of the altars.
Let's see if the Abyss works over there too. I don't think I've tried that one yet.
One pattern, a sort of rage sun, was held by students to imply a non-Roman origin, suggesting that these altars had merely been adopted by the Roman priests.
Let's see here. Abyss.
Aboriginal temple.
Yeah! Gravitation.
Blocks were some brown stains, which made me wonder.
I think I saw it over here, so I'm gonna press the button over here.
Certain features on the upper
Ooh! It gave me so many. I wonder if that completed it. One spell that collects books, one to find them, one to get the shelf it goes on, one to auto, so not so useful, and one to put everything in your hands onto the shelf you use.
Norris and I now determined to pass the night. Couches were brought down by the servants, who were told not to mind any nocturnal actions of the cats, and H.P. Lovecraft's cat was admitted as much for help as for companionship.
Yeah! So obviously the one that grabs the books is the best, but eventually I'm gonna need to get the one that shows me which shelf it goes on probably too. I'm gonna keep getting this one for now though. Let's try to get the less of the Thunder books. Oh.
That it had been, and the goal of the scuffling and unexplainable rats I could not doubt. Though why I couldn't tell. As we lay there,
4, 5, 7, 6, 3.
across my feet would rouse me. These dreams were not wholesome, but horribly like the one I had the night before. I saw again the twilight grotto, and the swineherd with his unmentionable fungus.
Let's see here. I'm gonna try right here.
They seem nearer and more distinct. For instance, I could almost observe their features. Then I
And still wait to press 5 again.
saw the features of one of them, and awakened with such a scream that
Oh yeah.
started up. While Captain
Well, so far the best in our community is Rob with 3 hours. Because I'm gonna be playing this for probably a little bit longer, I'm not gonna lie.
that made me scream.
1,
I did not realize
7,
ultimate horror
4, 3.
and immersion.
The second one? So I'm gonna need to get the second one. Highlights the correct bookshelf for the topmost book you're holding. Okay, yeah, that would be good. And then let's try to get the last one of this. Oh, cool. It was literally right there. 3, 2. Okay. Fuck it. Let's just pick one up and see where it goes. Okay, that's probably gonna go upstairs. Oh wait, it goes over there. Wait. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Wait. 3. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna have some more wine. More wine. This ain't bad. This ain't bad at all. Oh! Ah! You guys keep kidding me. I keep thinking that that's from Resident Evil 2. Why the fuck would that even be here? It is pretty, though. Alright, let's get this one. Oops. I meant to grab them all. 1, 4, 6, 5. The one on the auto sorting would be nice too, eventually. I'm gonna get more of these though. I like that one a lot. That one's my favorite. Let's see, fluids. So 2 just shows me where it is. So fluids isn't gonna do me any good, right? Ah, fuck. 3, 4. So 2. Okay, that was the second floor. Oh wait, that was did 2 not work? I don't know. I forgot. I messed up. She doesn't know. What do I not know? What happened? I'm guessing I walked right past the one after I pressed the button. Let's go ahead and do this for fluid. Woo! There's one upstairs too. I'm coming for you! I'm coming for your fluids! Give me your fluids, 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 give me your fluids. Okay, it was right over here! Fine. Wee! I like how I like jumped off. I can't jump over. 8, 7, 1, 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay. Okay, so I got these ones done. So let's go ahead and try to find the rest of the ice books. I didn't see. One. It's okay, I'll be able to press 5 here soon. They were top up back. And there we go. Hell yeah. 5, 10, 9, and yay! Yeah, I really like that one. Oh. It's so much more fun. I have 2 points. Yoink. Okay, a 4, 5, 6, 3, 5, 8, 7. This is much more relaxing. I can see why people like the game now. Now that I'm not losing. Ta-da! Dude, I hate to do a hard mode challenge with this. Is where you can't like use any perks or anything. Oh, this is matter creation. Do I have any other? Yeah. 3, 2, 1. The waste. Yeah. And then I'm just. Oh, I'm maxed out on it? Fuck! Look at that one now. No perks. Drink it stream. Oh my god. I would probably have to go to the hospital. I'll have to get insurance. My stream's getting so wild now. I'm not getting insurance. Do you think actual streamers have that conversation? Like, I set off a firework in my asshole, so now I have to get insurance because my stream got too chaotic. 4, 3, wait, 3, 5, 1, 2. I don't know how to count. Wait, isn't it supposed to auto sort? Or I have to press the button? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I have to sort this myself? No. Okay, and then 4, 5, 2, 1. Okay, that's all I have now. Now I have to figure stuff out myself. Yay! I don't see it lighting up. Oh, there it is. 4. Ah, now we're getting stuff done. This one again. Wait, I don't have it. Oh wait, duh. I didn't wait. Oh wait, I guess I have to. Guess I have to get more. I'm gonna see if this one goes here too. No. This one's called Creating Illusionary Spaces, so I'm guessing this is illusion magic. 1 eye. 1 eye. Okay, so second shelf. Second shelf. Wait, this is illusion magic! What the fuck? Oh. That wasn't the right one. That would be such a brutal stream, though. I'm still thinking about it. Let's see. Woo! Right here. This is nice. This is nice. This is how I imagine, like, actual library work is. Like, you already know everything and it just goes there. I remember trying to figure out library books when I was a kid, and when they were sorted by authors, it made me so upset, because I'm like, kid, why the fuck would I know authors? Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. That wine... I'm turning water into, wine into water. Hi, Rochi! I didn't even know if you're laying down there, Bubba. Hi, bubbies. I love you, bubbies. You're so cute, Roro. Alright. Go, Piss Girl, go. I read that as Gossip Girl. I was like, I don't watch those type of shows. I want to pet you. I love you, kitty. Alright, let's see where these go. Right there. I love this game. I love game when easy. When game when easy. When game is easy. Gives me more time to think about titties. Why worry about playing game when you can think about titties? Best part, I love Christian and throwing books off the top floor. Dude, I was so fucking pissed. No one told me that there's this easy sorting tool after. No one was like, haha, there's a really easy tool, you're getting mad for nothing. The game will basically play itself in a second, and you can think about boobies, and you can relax and chill and just enjoy your wine. Nobody said that! I'm not gonna do a magic repair book. I think I need to just grab the purple books. Yeah, this book. And then I'm gonna do this one again. And this one has to go here. Purple! This is the purple books. Ah, it's so nice when it's all nice and organized. Okay, I need another purple book. Does this say something about... Ah, illusion. Five, 8, 3. I'm even getting better at like numbers. 6. Dude, this game taught me numbers. Now I can be the audiobook VTuber and the numbers VTuber. I'll never be the gamer VTuber though. This is how you manage it. Yeah, I can definitely tell your strat helped a lot. Let's see here. I think next would be the shelf guide again. Oh, I don't have it yet? Okay. Dungeon creatures. Time? Illusions. Especially when, like, once you notice the pattern, this game's actually really fun because, like, oh yeah, the purple books are time books. I mean, illusion books. What's this? No, I don't want dungeon resources. I don't want this either. I want a time book. Okay. What's this one? Vector Theory of Magic? That's lame. This one looks like a time book. That's summoning. Defense, law. Wait, this one's purple. Oh, artifacts. That's definitely a romance one. The roses are red, violets are blue. Shit. The Art of Illusion. Nice. Oh, shoot. I pressed the button too soon. 6. 5, 6. 6. 1. 9. 3. I don't know how to count! I lied. I'm not the numbers VTuber. I'll never be the numbers VTuber. I'm sorry. 7, 6, 7, and 2, 1, 2, and then 5, and then 10. What's this one? Potion crafting? Where illusion ends and reality begins. Okay, this one's also gonna be... So this time I'm gonna do it right. It's 5, then it's 1. Then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fuck! 9, 10. Someone else have illusion? It's potion crafting! The thirst is... I mean, you're illusionary if you believe zodiac signs guide your life, but I don't think the game will count that. I don't know what this one is. We're gonna find out what this one is together. Oh, this is illusion. Do you get something special if you could complete a whole bookcase, or am I just being like greedy? Guess we're gonna find out. I'm only here because the name got my attention. Thank you. Oh, I like your Cthulhu thing. You should. We're listening to my audiobooks in the background. I read H.P. Lovecraft audiobooks. So my name is definitely based on H.P. Lovecraft, and I hope that you make yourself at home. Sorry that I looked away from chat for a second. I'm getting excited because we just finally unlocked the stuff to help us with this, because this game was very challenging. It's still very overwhelming right now, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, this one's gonna be like the necromancy one, I think. Okay, I go. But yeah, we're listening to the audiobooks and we read books and we love books and I write books. I wrote books. I wrote a book and a short story. I need to get a exclamation point what or something for Wattpad. Okay, let's see. Huh. Maybe this one. Yeah. But we're just chilling, we're relaxing a little bit. We've been doing a long stream today, trying to, you know, get stuff done. Let's see here. 5. Oh wait, I have to like pick up a book first, don't I? Okay. See if this is phases and sustaining techniques. Dude, this is the edge book. This is the book of edging. The legendary book of edging, chat. I'm here now. Well, I'm here now. It took me a second to read that. I was like, is that Cthulhu, Nala, Riley, Cthulhu? It's in my starting soon screen. Wait. Fulmugul Magwanaf Cthulhu Riley Wagamal Fatagan. There we go. I had a whole glass of wine, dude, and it has got me. I cannot speak in Lovecraftian tongue right now. My audiobook was a paid actor in the background. I like how I said that's what they say. Like everybody just says that. That's what they say. And then this, and then that. What is this called? The Grand Comprehensive Healing Magic. Healing Magic. Okay, there's a whole wall for this. Healer and Healing Magic. IK. IK. IF. IH. ID. IJ. IL. ID. Just all the way back there. My current audiobook is Vampire Hunter. I need to read more of the modernized stuff too. It sounds more modern. I might be wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong, but sounds interesting. I'll suffer from it. I enjoy every moment of it. Good. Did you like it? Here we keep things chaotic. Dude, this sortie book game is so much better now. Beastification. Can this be holy? Holy magic, something separate. Restoration and holy magic are separate. I think they're one and the same, personally. Holy magic is L. 1L. Oh, well, I'll just... Yeah. Yeah, the rat. Strongest of the Chosen Sun? I'm gonna do this one. Damn it! Also, they turned the first and third volumes of the Vampire Hunter D novel. It's from the 80s. Okay, so that's decently modern. Compared to H.P. Lovecraft, who was in, like, the early 1900s. That's, like, the later 1900s. So, it's modern, but it's still aged well. It's not modern like modern slop. I thought I've heard of Vampire Hunter D novels, yeah. They turned the first and third volumes into novels into anime. That's probably why I heard from it. That's probably why I'm thinking that. Oh, there we go. Yeah. We still haven't even put away 1/3 of the books yet, chat. It takes so long to get another point after there. But yeah, vampires are pretty cool. I actually like was a vampire VTuber for a little bit. If you look at like the back of my audiobooks on YouTube, yeah, I that's where it started with my HP Lovecraft and my obsession because I love gothic architecture like that 1 billion German that just got done after being worked on for about 600 years. That was cool. My favorite author is Terry Pratchett, which makes me worried about you organizing a magical library. I think I remember the reference. Yeah. Yeah, this game is really good though. It's on Steam. It's only $5. It was really hard to get into at first. I won't lie, because there was like 3,000 books laid out. But then once you got these like spells to help sort, it makes it a lot more enjoyable. Let's see here. I have it sorted, so I just need to find out where it goes. It goes over there. But yeah. I remember growing up, I think Harry Potter's what got me into reading books because the movies were coming up as I was growing up. And I really wanted to know what happened next. And someone's like, you can just read the book. And I was like, what do you mean read the book? And through the research of Holy Magic is IL. I believe IL was back. Oh, it still shows you if you pick up a new one. That's pretty cool. Three, four, see why this takes so long though. I could imagine trying to find the keys without prior knowledge though. What's this say? A world without a demon lord, yet full of corporate slaves. So the Devil Wears Prada or something like that? I don't know. Oh my god, it's all the way back there. It took so long. Yeah. Yeah, bring a banana or something. I'm gonna have to get lunch here soon. I'm gonna try to wait till I get a third in for lunch. It's still... Oh, I didn't get all the books! Some of them must be up here. It was my first time with all the books not coming to my hand. Oh, wait, I just gotta hold one of the books. Oh, it's a smaller section. I did get all the books. I was just hoping that would go there. Complete guided self-bench. I have no idea where this one goes. I like when chat makes friends with each other. It makes me so smiley. That's so cute. I like when we can bond over similar things. It's so amazing. Okay, this has to go downstairs. Oh, this is a really small bookcase. I also didn't realize until the end of the story that this guy's son died in the Rats audiobook. That didn't really click for me. I don't know where this one goes. I'm gonna wait. Oh wait, there it is. I saw it last second. Ha ha ha! Okay, so there's only 3 books. That doesn't make much sense. Oh, am I in the wrong... Did I see this one? Yeah. I feel like it's like a biblically accurate angel when you look at mythical horrors and stuff like that. And just like, I feel like it just drives you mad. All the way back there. The Harry Potter books. I've written some Harry Potter fanfics. Yeah, I grew up with those. That's what got me into reading. I really, like I said, I really think that they were cool growing up. The universe is definitely cool, and it sucks that the author doesn't like do anything with it anymore because it is a really cool universe. Hi, Azarella! Welcome in. Librarians, yes, yes. We did a sponsorship earlier today, and now we're playing some library game, and I'm just dreading that we don't reach 150, so we have to play the witness, because I finally think, like, my nervous system's, like, calmed down from playing this game. I feel like it's just gonna make me mad again. But hey, welcome in. Welcome in. Oh my god, I hate the witness. And we're listening to my audiobooks in the background, so if you're like, what's that noise in the background? That's me! That's me. This was my favorite book, like visually, in the game, this one right here. I like the custom boundness of it. It's pretty. I know that's a hobby you can get into, is bookbinding, but I just haven't. Shit, look at your donos then. Why did it pop up? Why did I hear it? Where? Stream. Streamlabs must not have been on this one. Because it's new. Wait a second. It would be on my... Streamlabs would still be on my, my wheel. I fixed my Streamlabs earlier. This is frustrating. Let me see. My account Instagram got suspended. Oh man, yeah, they've been doing a lot. It looks like you're a VTuber. They've been doing a lot for VTubers. The background noise went out a long time ago. Oh, you guys can't hear the audiobook? I can still hear it. Okay, that wasn't it. Or was it? Let me double check. It did go through because there's an at 11:38 a.m. It went through a long time ago and I didn't see it. Why didn't it work? I had it all. I had it all. I literally tested beforehand. Let me play the thing. Let me tippy. I had it working. I tested beforehand. What? How do I get this to work? The books, yeah, the books are bad. Resident Evil music playing. Oh my god. You just let me do that too. You just let me do that. I was so in the zone. I was like, fucking Resident Evil music, why are you playing right now? I was looking, I thought that, I forgot that I changed my alert sound. That's hilarious. Oh my god, I'm so embarrassed. I'm so fucking embarrassed. Thank you for the $100 donation, Rob Steele. Fucking Resident Evil music. That's why she said you didn't know. I thought that you were gloating that I didn't know where the bookcase was. I am so fucking clueless. It took me like almost an hour to 30 minutes. Still bad. Not the evil and embarrassing laugh. And it's supposed to link to the to this, so I was like, I still got time. Let me update this. There we go. There we go. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's such an amazing donation that covers our stream for today, basically, and it keeps me away from playing The Witness, so I can stream again tomorrow. When we don't get near the goal or at the goal, then I have to go back to work because money's tight. But like, I get to stream tomorrow. This is great. This is great. Every day that we meet this goal, this is how much I make hourly. I don't have to go to work, which is great because I do not want to do that. right now with everything going on. But thank you so much, thank you so much, thank you so much, thank you so much, and thank you for keeping it underneath the witness. Thank you for the $100 donation, keeping it underneath the witness. I do not like the witness. I do not like the witness at all. Oh my god, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Rob as the goat. None of you guys said anything. The thing appeared. Nobody said nothing. We were talking about books instead. I just I can't read upside down. He said not to? That's valid. I said not to. That's valid. That's valid. I can't even be that mad. I can't even be that mad. I can be a little mad. I can be a little mad. What about your streamer? What about me? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Sorry about your Instagram account though. Sorry. Sorry for being excited at the same time, because that sucks. That sucks. I've been there before. I got banned from my TikTok account when I was at 78K before. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm so red right now. I'm so red right now. We respect Rob's word around here. I mean, you have to. You have to. You guys, during my will, you guys have to go to like a divorce court basically and see who gets the VTuber model, because whoever the top donator is. There's only 3 of these? Must be one of those weird ones. The little tiny bookshelf. Can I level up again? Yes. I don't know what happened, but for some reason the stream was set back by 3 minutes. Oh. You could look on Twitch, Cthulhu. I know you're probably 3 minutes behind. Nothing should have happened. I can check YouTube's thing here soon to see why that's going on. But Twitch, you're still good. You're still good, right? We're still good, right, on Twitch? We good? We good, yeah. Thank you so much for that big old donation. The $100 dono. It means the world, it really does. I was just excited with how much you showed me about this game. I was like, haha, I'm doing so good. I'm doing so good. I didn't even realize other things were happening around me. I was like, haha, look at me go. I got my 1 glass of wine. Do my library stuff. I'm feeling like I'm on top of the world. I even paused my audiobook in the background. Oh, that's the music that was playing. Playlist.
Hello and welcome back, my lovely Lovecraftians, to another tale by
There we go.
Lovecraft. This time titled Polaris. Into the north window of my chamber gazed the pole star with
Where is it? I hate these little tiny books. I'm so glad that I got the stuff. I would hate to be sorting these little tiny books without this thing.
shines there. And in the
It must have took forever to find. Like, if I didn't have chat, I would have never found that base one.
and the red leaves, trees of the swamp mutter things to one another in the small hours of the morning.
Oh.
Under the horned waning moon, I sit by the casement and watch that star. Down from the heights rails the glittering Cassiopeia. As the
I
hours
accidentally picked up 2.
while
Can I hold 20 books?
lumbers up from behind the vapor smoke swamp trees that sway in the night wind.
Do they have like a book in there already for me?
Or dawn. Arcadia swings rudely from above the sun.
Complete 50 rows. Also, what am I supposed to be? I'm Cthulhu! I'm Cthulhu. I'm Cthulhu. I'm a female Cthulhu. Here, I'll for YouTube chat.
But still,
I'll stand right here for a second unless you gaze at me in all my glory.
in the black vault,
I'm an HP Lovecraft audiobook VTuber.
insane watching eye that strives to convey some strange
Yeah, we gotta respect Rob. The $100 donation is what broke YouTube.
way that it once had a message.
Ooh, you're so cute. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Sometimes when it is cloudy, I can say,
It's the bottom book, right?
well, do I remember
Oh, it's the top book.
of the great aurora when over the swamp
Well, at least I can visualize it.
the day moonlight. After the beams came clouds,
Is it over here? Yeah.
It was under a horn-winged moon
1,
that I
2,
saw
3.
the
I broke many things. Yeah, they went ah. Your signature ah.
on a strange plateau in a hollow.
Can I jump across? No.
Where its walls and its towers, its columns and its domes and pavement. The marble streets were marble pillars, the upper parts of which were carbonated.
I wish I didn't have to learn. I wish I didn't have to learn how to count. I'm dead. I wish I didn't have to take so long to count. Okay, so it's over there. And we're listening to audiobooks in the background for those of you just joining. We've had a lot of new wonderful people today. I'm Cthulhu Lovecraft. I'm getting my YouTube partner right now, so we're doing a little celebration event. The event basically is leading into if we should do a subathon next month. The time has been really tight for me, and I was planning on like taking next month off, but I know September is coming up, so we're doing a prelude. If we reach 1,000, we'll do a subathon with an actual timer, which we haven't been able to really do just because I've been really busy this past few years. So the timer will stay on. I'll pause it at night, but still keep the stream on, and we'll keep the stream on. If it crashes, I'll fix it, but we're gonna keep the stream on for all of September. So we haven't done one of those in like 3 or 4 years. So we're really excited about that, and we're just doing a prelude just to gauge interest right now. Because where I live now, electricity is kind of expensive, so I'm trying to make sure that we're all happy and we all would like that. Because if not, I can always do other events or something. Like we could just do like a follow-a-thon or cooking. I've been joking about doing like a cooking or cleaning stream, like a long stream where I just play like an hour of each subgenre of cooking, cleaning, etc. I remember, oh my god, I felt so sick after that one. I had to get Faye, because Faye lives in a different time zone. Oh yeah! Thank you, Stubby Man, for joining. Now I see it working. I missed the donation. I have to make it as loud as, oh yeah! We were all dead after that. I can only imagine the moderators that were like, I should stay up just in case something happens. Where's the... over there. This is literally how it is to be short. This is how we find stuff too, we jump. Any of my other shorties understand? I have to jump to find things. Cool. We're gonna level up this one again. What does it redeem for? The oh yeah one? Which redeem did you use? Did something happen? Let me see. Let me scroll down. See if my redeem stopped working because this has been a long stream. Oh my god, it wants to scroll. There we go. Oh, bangs off, bangs off. I see why that one's not working now. I got you. It's because I have my model pulled back and my cat jumped on my keyboard around the same time. Go on, baby. Go on, baby kitty. Don't worry, I'll get you an up close and personal one since I didn't want to work. That's the redeem. You get to see all of my eyes.
And his speech was one of that pleased my soul. For it was a speech the true man.
For some reason, some of the redeems just stopped working recently. Yeah, I have more eyes. More eyes to see you with, my dear. More eyes to see you with.
Ago had appeared out of the unknown west.
Exactly.
And finally, to besiege.
Yes, thank you. Krish is the one who did it. Krish is amazing. I'm not looking for any art right now. I'm really lucky, but yeah, I highly recommend Krish. I hope one day to get like a humanoid version from Krish, but that's gonna be way down the line. You can call me Stubby. Oh, hello, Stubbies. Welcome in. We were just celebrating. Rob donated enough to keep us where we can stream for the rest of the day. It was so nice. And I went, why is this shitty Resident Evil music playing? And I'm the one who picked the sound alert. Are you guys trying to scare me? Why is this shitty Resident Evil music playing? Dude, you guys have been playing the sound boxes and stuff so much. I get trolled so much that I don't even know how to accept kindness now.
of their answers.
Thank you. You are looking pretty too. I like your color palette. I like the little bell sleeve. I'm such a sucker for bell sleeves. Bell sleeves are so cute.
The great ice sheet, even
2, 3,
from a sunbaked leaf to the land of Lomond.
I love how I said when I get a third of the way there, I can have lunch, and I'm only now like a sixth. You look highly Eldritch today. Oh, guys, I just told you I don't know how to respond to flattery. I feel pretty Eldritch today. I like the little implements that I've made. And I did fail saves too. It's like, oh, the redeem isn't working? I don't have to go sorry now. I can be like, okay, I'll press this button. Now I got it working. Here's the bangs. Because I expected things to crash. Because I know how OBS is. I wish this game had multiplayer. This game would be so cool with multiplayer. Like, you each get a section or something. Or, like, you have to pass off the books when you get someone else's books. We were talking, I want to make one with, like, alcohol. I'd like one that's, like, alcohol. And then, like maybe, like, a little cocktail thing that you can make with your friends. And you can, like, learn little books from, like, cocktail books and stuff. I think that'd be a really fun one. I always like the hardest thing. I think The Alchemist is the funniest Lovecraft story. I love The Alchemist. That one was really fun. The Outsider was really good too. Funny enough, I like Dagon a lot, but I thought it'd be better for my brand to be Cthulhu. But I thought Dagon was really interesting. Price Race gifted me the DLCs for the Dagon visual audiobook story. The Humble Bundle, and I highly recommend it. It does a really good telling of Dagon, and for people that can't pay attention during books, it's really, really nice. Because it does a good job of visualizing it. I know some people can't imagine unimaginable horror, and that's okay. That's completely okay. I get that. Where's this one? Okay, that one's all the way back there. Oh my god, is this supposed to be over here? Oh, it's my last one for this shop. Oh, I didn't get them all? Oh, I didn't organize them. Ooh, cool. That should be max 2 now. So be back there. I hate when I have to go upstairs. Also, it's almost time to listen to Cthulhu Cares. I know, I'm excited for some of H.P. Lovecraft's Christmas stories. I haven't read a lot of them because it's like, I didn't know that he did a lot of Christmas stuff. I gotta go to Providence here recently, and I didn't know that, like, he isn't religious in nature, but when he was younger he was religious because they started the convention at the church. And then there was other stuff too that I was just like, huh. Dude, I don't know if I'd be able to read a book if it was the same as my pajamas. Why can't I? Let me in. Oh, it's gonna be there. I didn't know that, like, some of the stories were based off Massachusetts, too, because he lived pretty close to it. I was like, oh, that makes sense. Because I was wondering, I was like, Then I will plug this again, because I'm so proud of it. Because I'm number 3 in Lovecraftian last time I checked. I have written my own story by this point, to celebrate my YouTube partner. I was working on it for 2 months. I didn't know it would come out at the same time. I just thought it'd be fun. I read the first chapter on my YouTube. It is called Derealization. And I'm pretty proud of it. I'm pretty proud of it. I want to look. I want to look.
They mock me whilst I sleep, and whilst the squad
see all rankings. Still number 3 in Lovecraftian. I'm hoping so it is on Wattpad, the number 33 in Creepypasta, 3 in Lovecraftian, number 1 in Midwest, and number 1 in Weird Horror. So I'm pretty proud of that. I know Wattpad's kind of dead, especially because they just stopped doing smut. But hey, I'm happy with it. So if you like books, and this obviously you must because you clicked on this library sorting game. I don't know who would just pay themselves to watch someone sort books like this, because this has been super painful for me. It's been so painful that when I heard Resident Evil, I was like, knock that shit off! I became a librarian. No talking in the library!
by the cold, which they call Esquimalt. And as I risk in my agony, my guilty agony, frantic.
Oh my god, don't tell me this is upstairs. Ah! It just keeps going between these 2 bookshelves. At least look how much better it looks. I'm just kidding, it still looks awful. I like click because of your name. Thank you! Thank you! I need to get a better profile picture. I haven't had a lot of people saying they click because of my profile picture, and that's a big part of it. And I love that you love the name. We started because I picked up a book at Barnes & Noble, and I was like, I don't want to read this alone. I'm going to read it as an audiobook, because I want to read with my community. Everything I do, I try to do with my community. I don't get much free time. When I play games, I want to play games when I'm talking with people that are really interesting to me, or people that I don't think, you know, like, I've seen people from bigger communities. Like I said, I met Rob through, the blues site VTuber Project Melody, and I just was like, yeah, we got this in common. Why not see how they're doing, talk to them in chat and stuff like that. And it's just amazing. Prefer cosmic horror comedy myself. I need to explore that. I really do. We have a Discord too. I'm not trying to get you to go in it if you don't want to, but if you had any recommendations, that's where I'd put it, just because it gets lost in the stream and everything. But I definitely need to explore more different types of stuff. You was kidnapped. Yeah, you were kidnapped, but you like it here. Is it kidnapping if you like it? AKA Stockholm Syndrome. You can leave at any time! I've had a few people that that have left, and I realize that they left, and I hope that they're doing good. And if you ever do step away, know that at least this, if I'm still streaming, I'll be like, I hope that you're doing good. I want everybody to do good. I want everybody to do amazing things. Let's see here. Oh my god, I forgot to... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, thank goodness for the auto saving. There we go. I'm gonna guess that this one's gonna be upstairs somehow too. I still haven't found my way out. If you have an art channel on the Discord, I might post anime fan art. Yeah, we have an art channel. We have an art channel and a fan art channel. You can use either or, honestly. We don't get that much fan art, which isn't a bad thing. It's just, I usually commission artists. Because, you know, it kind of falls underneath either category. I'm telling you, don't worry too much about my Discord. It's not like, oh, you post something on the wrong channel, we're gonna get you. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I like comedy too, though. That's like the main thing. We were just talking about, like, I have trouble like watching those shows on TV because I just want to watch comedies. If I'm gonna be watching something, I want to laugh, and that's why I try to do it as best as I can here. I know sometimes I go on like tangents or something about something like serious, but it's just the type of person I am. I've been told I ramble, and this is the best way to get it out. I always feel better after a stream because I gotta talk and talk fast without it being a problem to anybody. I need some water though, dang.
The story begins with an unnamed narrator starting out the north window of his room at the full star.
Okay, this one's gonna be down there.
Every night the star seems to stare back at him.
Oh my god. Okay, cool. I thought there was this icky books in my way. There is icky books in my way. Oh my god. When you max it, you just automatically proc constantly!
For some reason, he feels that the star is trying to tell him something. The problem is that he cannot understand.
I couldn't believe Polaris was one of the earlier stories from H.P. Lovecraft. It sounded familiar. It sounded like a book or a movie that I've seen before, so that's why I read it. That's the one that was just played in the background. This is a romance novel? Dungeon creatures? Dang. I would have thought this was like the...
Forgotten knowledge, something happened before, something he should remember, but he doesn't. And he has no way of even knowing if he knew it to begin with.
This is gonna be the one down there. What's right over here?
Only when clouds cover the sky can he sleep. This feeds into his paranoia that the star is watching him.
6.
And even
Oh, I'm so close to lunch I can basically taste it.
another world.
Don't say that it's balls shut.
The city is sitting on a plateau between enormous mountains.
I'm not having balls for lunch. Not this time.
Yet somehow it's deeply familiar.
Okay, it's over there.
You watch the people living there. They speak
I can't believe like almost a third of the books are cleaned up and it still feels so messy.
The city is called Althul, and it belongs to an ancient land of Lomar. At first,
That's why.
observes everything.
I wonder if I've done that with any other books. That's gonna piss me off. It's gonna be like, ah, you have some books on sword, and I'll be like, where?
Night after night, the dreams become stronger, more detailed, more convincing. Which life is his dream? Eventually, we begin to ask ourselves a dangerous question. Why does he automatically assume that his ordinary life is real, and although it's only a dream?
There we go, there we go.
When he is
Yeah, we lock it in.
it feels just as
Lucky for you, there is a way to tell. Oh, thank goodness. I thought there wouldn't be. I'm not sure how I got here or who, but hello there. Hello.
He has a body there. He has
I have no idea.
memories and they belong to him.
I've been through so many various forms. I've been this form for the longest though, and I don't think I'm gonna change again. I really like telling audiobooks and stories and playing games and doing the horror and writing and everything. It's been fun.
This is where the
But welcome in. We're just yapping about everything here and there between.
simply imagine another world. He seems to be remembering a life.
Lunch, it's what's for dinner. I get that reference now. I get that one.
Now, overall,
Let's see here.
friend, as we know, is Alos, commander.
We're so close. We're so close.
Lomar is at war.
This one's down here?
Who invaded the kingdom and are gradually destroying it.
Yep, there it is.
They have already captured important territory, and now although it's
I wonder if I have points that I just haven't used yet.
the narrator
Let's
desperately
see.
wanted to defend his homeland, but he's physically frail, and
Oh,
some
man.
painting spells when
That's
he's
embarrassing.
exhausted or overwhelmed. Because of this, his dear friend Alice refuses to send him directly into battle. Instead, he gives him another responsibility. In some ways, that may be even more important. The narrator has exceptionally sharp eyesight, so Alice assigns him to a watchtower overlooking a narrow mountain.
There we go.
His job is simple.
I hate when stories like the conclusion is utter failure.
Clear the mountains and attack the
I've
city from
only read a few stories like that. How to Build a Fire was like that too. That one was.
states away.
I felt really bad for the. Those realism stories. They're so cool, but they're so difficult. Really leaves you thinking.
So, he climbs the tower alone. Gives
You found a mecha anime that counts as Cosmic Core. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Honestly, I need to get more into mechs. I've always wanted to build a Gundam. I haven't yet. I need to get to that, but they're so expensive, and rightfully so. It's a very intricate kit. They're very cool.
Polaris speaks, the same star that is shining over Lamar. Again, it seems alive. Again, it seems to be communicating with him. Only him. But this time, the narrator can almost understand what it's saying. The star tells him to sleep.
Let's see, is this one? I hate going upstairs. I can't wait till the books are sorted upstairs. This is my least favorite part.
Cycles, lasting roughly 26,000 years. The details matter. This is building a slow wobble of its axis. The precision of the equinoxes.
Yeah, I think the closest I've ever got to Gundams was Evangelion.
Changes. So when Polaris speaks of returning to
And that one's just a masterpiece. A lot of people say it's critically acclaimed, and I can see why. It's very interesting.
it suggests that the narrator's memories may be connected to an impossibly distant point in human history. But then he falls asleep. He can't resist it. And he understands what's at stake. But exhaustion.
8, 9, oh,
His head drops, his eyes droop over.
I'm missing 3.
He opens his eyes again, he's back in the house beside the swamp. The pole star shines through the window. The people around him insist this is the real world. They tell him that Lamar never existed. All was only a part of his dreams. According to them, the region he describes has been covered in ice and snow for thousands of years. No
It's
Roman
weird.
city, no kingdom, no army.
Okay, whatever.
Nothing. But the narrator refuses to believe. To him, the
We'll
world
figure it out later.
is real.
Neon, yeah, that one's pretty good.
While somewhere in the
But personally, I'm more into, yeah. I remember my first experience with the mech being like a mech game at like a, I think it was like a convention for Warhammer or something like that. When I was like 8 or 10. It was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. But it's always been hard to get into since then because they're so niche. They're hard to find.
And we're left with one
They're getting more popular now. With the internet, a lot of things getting popular. I remember like, why wasn't there any Pokemon stuff in grocery stores or something when I was a kid? I was so upset because I didn't care about Barbie. I didn't care about Lalaloopsies. I wanted Pokemon. I wanted to battle them with each other. I thought they were sick. And then, like, as an adult, I see that they have cards in the store, they have stuffed animals, they have action figures. I'm like, dang.
insane. No. The horror is that he might be right. It's never completely implied if the reality is genuine. Maybe Aldo was only a dream created by an unstable mind. Maybe the narrator imagined an entire civilization and gave himself a role inside it to just pass the days. But
Target apparently has power. Yeah, they have Power World merch even, dude.
The 26,000-year cycle raises the possibility of memory stretching across enormous periods of time. Perhaps our narrator is remembering a previous life. Perhaps Lamar truly existed in prehistoric Antarctica. Or perhaps his modern existence is the dream, and his conscious has somehow become trapped thousands of years away from the moment when he failed his people.
Hulu and Disney.
At the end of the story, the people around him told him,
I might have to watch it. I don't have anything going on right now for watching stuff.
the narrator immediately
Where's this one go?
the enemies who attacked Lamar. There are uncomfortable ideas that are portrayed, reflecting prejudice present in the Lovecraft era
Let's see one.
and in Lovecraft's own worldview. But within the story's
Oh, there it is. I see it now.
idea is that
The second one up there.
the narrator's ancient world means
I'm still not even a third there.
the names have changed, the landscape has changed,
Oops.
the civilizations have vanished, but something survived. And perhaps his memories survived too. Polaris represents
Unlocked all major magics. Let's go.
the star exists in the narrator's modern room and exists in the Tower of Lamar. It appears unchanged, while entire civilizations rise, disappears, and became forgotten. For human beings, 26,000 years is almost impossible to comprehend. For a star,
Oh, there we go.
it's merely part of a cycle.
Neat.
That contrast is deeply Lovecraftian. It is cosmic horror in its finest definition. Human lives feel enormously important to us. Our homes, our countries, our friendships, our failures, and our successes.
Things spitting
However,
facts.
in cosmic time, all of those things can
A man walks into the library and says to the librarian, "Do you have these books for men with small penises?" The librarian looks over the computer and says, "Yeah, I don't know if it's in yet." Yeah, that's the one.
Entire world.
Damn.
No,
Damn.
nobody except
Can relate.
perhaps the star Polaris.
My cat's wanting
Feels
out.
to me is a
Oh no, he's making himself comfy.
story.
It's all subbed. Yeah. It's hard with those things. Like I said, they're very niche. It's hard to find what you want when you want it, you know?
But if your memories, emotions, and senses all tell you
Are you guys fighting down there?
how could anyone convince you otherwise? The narrator remembers Alan. He remembers
It's just one cat. I thought that I heard the other one.
remembers his
Wait. Ayo.
emotions are completely genuine to him.
Are you afraid of my small penis? I told you guys not to be afraid of your penises earlier.
Their dream.
They're okay.
Guilt is
It's gonna be
so
okay.
real. The ending returns us to the same image that
Let's go upstairs.
watching him. It appears that,
Ah.
but that message remains just beyond understanding. The narrator has not escaped. He is still trapped. in
Oh
the
shoot.
storm.
It's supposed to be. Oh, I don't have the stuff for that.
Still wondering whether he's awake or asleep. And somewhere, perhaps thousands of years in the past, he believes a city is waiting for a warning signal that will never come. That is what makes Polaris such an interesting, early Lovecraft story. The monsters are not
I swear to God, if that one book is missing downstairs, I'm still thinking about it. I'm gonna be so pissed.
identity, and the possibility that the world around you may be only one thin layer of reality far older and stranger than you understand. And Polaris simply watches all of it.
Polaris was ahead of its time. I had trouble understanding the story. I think I just put more time reflecting on the story than actually reading the story itself. That's how you know you made a good book, when you make someone think that long.
In my concept, the story in a total view presented to you are your watchful eyes, understanding the words that spell beneath the skies, or you have theories, comments, or questions to leave below, my dear scribe. Until next time, my lovely Lovecraftians.
I'm so close to eating! Humpty for Frog Legs always goes above and beyond with the jokes, though I always appreciate them.
Hello.
Gives me a chance where I don't have to be funny.
Lovely Lovecraft.
I like when my chat's funnier than me, because then I get relaxed.
Burying Ground by H.P. Lovecraft for Hazel Hiel.
Let's
When
see
the stale
here.
highway to Rutland is closed, travelers are forced to take the still water road past Swamp Hollow. The scenery is superb in places.
It's always hard to record an audiobook too, because like I want to read in a really low, quiet voice to add it to more mystery and horror, and then it picks up like the smallest little things, even though I have a good microphone. It's so, I would say that's the hardest thing. Well, I'll need to head out for now. Be well. Well, thank you for joining the Discord, and thank you for sticking around and chatting, and thank you for enjoying my name. I'm glad that it caught your eye. That means that I'm doing something right. I'm so glad to meet another person from the Cthulhu Mythos, and also look into cosmic horror comedy as well, which I didn't even know was a thing. And I just went to the H.P. Lovecraft convention. I didn't even see anything like that, but that's really creative, and I'm very excited to see it.
Apparently talking to the occupants of some of the graves. Not much.
How is there so many books still? So many books still, but we got so much done. I don't understand.
People have drifted to the towns across the distant river.
or to the city beyond the distant hills, of course. The steeples of the old white church had fallen down, and half the 20-odd straggling houses are empty in various stages
7,
of
8,
decay.
9, 10.
Normal life is found only around Peck's General Store and filling station. And it is here that the curious stop now, and then to ask about the shuttered houses and the idiot who mutters amongst the dead. Most of the questions
so much stuff to do, such little time.
And disquiet.
Oh wait, no, we have plenty of time because we're up there. We got $100.
Oddly unpleasant and full of unnamed hints. And speaking of the long past events brought up before their time,
7.
there is a menacing, portentous quality in the tones which they used to describe very
Every time I get one of those small ones, I'm like, oh my god, I'm so close to eating, but I'm so far away.
a seemingly unjustified tendency to assume a fruitive, suggested,
Is that the one right there?
confidential air, and to
Jerkin?
fall
No, that's a
into
different one. Oh.
awesome whispers at certain points, which insidious disturbs the listeners. Old Yankees often talk like that, of course, but in this case, the melancholy.
This one also looks like the
aspect of
Necronomicon. I wonder if it's gonna be in the
half-molten
same area.
village
It'd be pretty
and
interesting.
the
Nah, it's in a different area.
nature of the story
Dude, there's still so many fucking
unfolded
books.
right before
I'm
their
getting caught on
eyes.
stuff when I'm walking.
Give these gloomy, secretive mannerisms and added significance one feels.
I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry for frog legs. I was caught walking off in the library with a small print over laws and local regulations. I got off on a technicality. She, me too, me too. Technicality is getting high, you know?
Perceptibly into
It's like a White House one dresses a cop if you could just fantasize it in your head, you know?
loungers whisper
And then I don't have to worry about being taken in either. The only thing I have to be worried about taking in is taking my, I can't say that. I always find it funnier when I'm like, oh wait, I can't say that.
boldness sprout.
It's like characters that talk like, and you're like, oh my god, how could you say that? And you have to like kind of imagine it yourself. It kind of just makes it funnier because then like it could be anything.
It was never the same after that funeral. That and the other thing which happened that same day. And in the end, she took to staying in all the time.
Oh, this is the one that got the 5,000 views.
The back door mat, and has her things brought from the store by Ned Peck's boy, afraid of something. The old swamp hollow, burying ground most of all.
Oh, we are so close. I can almost taste
could
taste
be
dinner.
here there since her poor brother.
Poor brother.
And
This was also my longest audiobook I've ever done too, I believe.
not much wonder.
It was pretty
that
interesting.
Seeing the way crazy Johnny Dow and
Let's enjoy your.
his rants. He hangs around the burying ground all
Let's see here.
and sometimes at night, and claims he talks with
I like how I said
Tom
let's see here, and then the spell does that. That's pretty
the
cool.
other. And then he marches by Sophie's house
ooh,
and shouts
ooh,
things at
ooh,
her.
ooh,
That's why
ooh,
she began to
ooh,
keep the
ooh,
shutters
ooh.
closed.
Ooh.
He says things are coming from somewhere to get her sometimes. Ought to be stopped, but no one can be too hard on poor Johnny.
Poor
Besides,
Johnny.
Steve Barber always had his opinions. Johnny does his talking to two of the graves. One of them is Tom's frogs, and the other, at the opposite end of the graveyard, is that
I can hear my accent come out every time I read. The other.
who was buried on the same
Did you
day.
know?
Only was
The
village's
other.
Undertaker, the only one in Miles, and never liked around Stillwater, a city fellow from Rutland.
Oh, I have 3 points, dude. I'm literally stink
Really
maxing.
queer things no one else ever heard of, and mix chemicals for no good purpose. Always trying to invent something new. Fangle embalming fluid or some foolish kind of medicine. Some folks said he had tried to be a doctor, but failed in his studies and took to the next best profession. Of course. There wasn't much undertaking to do in a place like
There's so many
Stillwater,
books.
but Henry farmed on the side. Mean, morbid disposition and a secret drinker, if you could judge by the empty bottles.
I
in his
want
rubbish
to finish
chute.
this game, though. I'm going to finish this game.
No wonder Tom Sprague hated
What else we got going on? What else we got? That, I guess
Lodge.
jumping jacks for Deem. I guess
Mark
that's.
tried to make
Oh,
it
sorry, Jump Jacks.
The way he experimented on animals.
Oh, I did
was
nuke the. Oh wait, yeah, it's not there anymore, is
nature
it?
And scripture.
Yeah.
Who
Did I take it off?
could The state that calling
I can do like
dog
15 in just a
was
second,
found
just because
in.
I need a
What
stretch
happened to
anyways.
old Miss Ackley's cat. Then there was the matter of.
Let me just drop these books off and I'll just do some jumping jacks just because.
Came by. He had
Yo, I thought about it. Twitch bakes that into the thing, and they're wrong for that. Because there's a lot of big titty women here, and I know what Twitch was up with. I know what Twitch was up with because I watch those streams too.
Though Tom had found him as stiff as a poker. Some said the joke was.
Because Twitch already does it by default. They do hydrate and they do the other one by default.
Thorndike probably thought
Posture check
that
makes sense.
Since he had gone down under his enemies first before the mistake
I'm pretty
was
sure I took the jumping
discovered.
jacks out though.
Tom, of course,
So I'm trying to make sure every
time. He was a vicious
Redeem has an
brute
audio
fast
cue
and
or
kept
does it
his
by
poor
itself?
sister
Because I have
half
restream,
cowed
which
with
means
threats.
there's 2 streams, and we're growing as a community,
That's
so
probably
sometimes I just
why
can't do
she's
stuff.
such a
You
fear
remember?
rat creature still.
Go fast.
There were only 2 of them, and Tom would never let
1,
her leave
2,
because that
3,
meant splitting the
4,
property.
5,
Most of his
6,
fellows were too
7,
afraid of him to
8,
sign up to Sophie.
9, 10,
He stood
11,
6'1" in his
13,
stockings, but
14,
Henry Thorndike was a
15.
sly cuss who had
6, 7.
always had ways of doing things behind folks' backs.
Are we still live? We're being awfully quiet. I know we're in the library, but we can talk. We can talk. Oh, drink. As soon as I put my headset back on.
She may not have stopped to wonder how she could get clear of him.
I was thirsty.
Or clear of Tom.
Yeah, sometimes I forget to drink while I'm streaming.
That was the thing and how they were. That stood in June of '86. Up to this point, the whispers.
Oh, we are
of
almost at lunch,
lounges
chat. We are
at
almost at
Peck's
lunch.
door Not so unbearably preposterous. But as they continued, the element of secretness in Malang's tension grew. Tom Sprague, it appears, used to go to Rutland's on periodic sprees. His absence being that.
Oh, there we go. That's lunch.
That's great.
Well, there's 72, so technically I have to
He
do
was always
one
in bad
more.
shape when he got back. And old Dr. Pratt, deaf and half blind though he was, used to warn him about his heart and about the danger of delirium tremens. Folks could always tell by the shouting and cursing when he was home.
Oh my god,
again.
you gotta be kidding me. It's all the way in the back. Ah!
It was on the 9th of June, on a Wednesday, the day after young Joshua Goodenough finished building his newfangled silo, that Tom
3,
started
4,
out of his
5,
last
6,
and longest spree.
7,
He
8,
came back
9,
the next
8,
Tuesday morning,
9,
and folks at
10.
the store saw him lashing his bay stallion the way he did when whiskey had a hold of him.
Okay.
Then
Where
there
we going?
came shouts and shrieks and oaths from the Sprague house. And the first thing anybody knew, Sophie was running over to
It's been pretty good. We've had some really good Rob donated $100, and I thought that you guys were trying to music box troll me, so I got annoyed. I was like, who played that stupid audio?
with eyes staring and foam around his mouth. Old Prout fumbled around and gave the usual test.
So that was
Then
pretty
shook his
funny.
head
It's probably the funniest thing that
towards
happened.
Sophie.
And then Rob was like, don't tell them, and that's what made me really mad, because I heard like, don't say something, and I was like, what the fuck you mean don't say something? What do you fucking mean?
Just as everybody knew he would if he didn't let up on his drinking. Sophie kind of sniffled. The loungers whispered, but didn't seem to take on much. Thorndike didn't do anything but smile. Perhaps at the ironic fact that he, always an enemy, was now the only person who could be of any use to Thomas.
Alright, this will be my last one, then I'm gonna go my break.
He shouted something in old Dr. Pratt's half-good ear about
It just doesn't look like I'm making progress.
Tom's condition. Drunks like that were always doubtful subjects, and any extra delay with merely rural facilities would entail consequences, visual and otherwise, hardly acceptable to the deceased loving mourners. The doctor had muttered that Tom's alcohol career ought to have involved him pretty well in advance, but Thorndike assured him to the contrary, at the same time boasting of his own skill and of the superior methods he had devised
through his experiments.
Alright, this will be my last one for sure.
It is here that the whispers of the loungers grew acutely disturbing. Up to this point,
I almost got a
the
half.
story is usually told by Ezra Davenport or Luther Fry if Urza's laid up with Chilblains.
I don't know what Chilblains are. I feel like that's the cold or like laziness. I don't know. Sometimes I'll read this story and I'll think back to it and like I just read something, I have no idea what it means. And someone will be kind enough to be like, hey, you mispronounced this, or like, this is what this means. I'm like, oh, that's what that means.
If Johnny Dow happened to be passing by, there is always a pause. For Stillwater does not like to have Johnny talk too much with strangers. Calvin edges close to the traveler and sometimes sees his coat label with his gnarled, molten hand while he half shuts his watery blue eyes. Well, sir, he whispered, Henry, he went home and got an undertaker's fixin'.
Well, maybe I'll play till half and then I'll have lunch. I mean, we're so close to half anyways, right? Why not? Why not?
George for Henry and says, as Dr. Pratt isn't crazy. But Johnny should have laid out that body. Doc always did say as how he thought that Henry talked too much.
I fucking hit the wrong button.
What
I can get there. I can get there.
Was and how lucky it was that Stillwater had a regular undertaker instead of burying folks just as they were, like they do over in Whitby. Suppose, says he, some fellows was to be took with some of the paralyzing crimes like you read about. How the body liked it when they lowered him down and began shoveling the dirt back.
This is all the way over there.
He liked it when he was choking down there, and then the headstand scratching in the tower to get back to the
and I'll play the audiobooks once
but
I
all
leave.
the time, knowing it wasn't no use. No, sir, I tell you, it's a lesson Stillwater got to smart doctor.
Okay.
As he always knows when a man's dead and when he ain't. And a trained undertaker who can fix a corpse so he'll stay put without no
I love repetitive tasks. I love repetitive tasks.
That was the way Henry went on talking.
One more shelf. Just one more shelf. I got paid a good ship pay this library. The library needs to be spotless.
He didn't like what he was.
It needs to have a plaque dedicated in your name. This is ridiculous. The things will do the things that I need the things to do.
Johnny kept watching over the course.
See, I didn't have to even look because I knew this was a romance book. It was pink.
Pleasant the way he'd slobber about things like he ain't cold enough, or I see his eyelids moving.
I keep pressing forward when I meant to.
Hole in his arm, just like the ones I get when Henry gives me a syringe full of what makes me feel good. Shut him up on that. Though we all knowed he'd been giving poor Johnny drugs. It's a wonder the poor fellow ever got clear of that habit. But the worst thing, according to the doctor, was the way the body jerked up when Henry began to shoot it full of embalming fluid. He'd been boasting about what a fine new formula he'd been practicing.
Oh my god, yeah, I'm kidding. It's all the way over there. I hate the back shelf. I was right next to it too.
Lana gossiped him, but Doc says he was scared stiff, though he knew the way corpses act when the muscles began to stiffen. Well, sir, the long and short of it is that the corpse sat up and grabbed a Holt of Thorndyke's syringe so that it got stuck in Henry.
So if they're stuck in the shelves, they won't let me sort them.
It was a neat dose of his own embalming fluid, as you wish to see. That got Henry pretty scared. Though he yanked the point out and managed to get the body down again and shot full of the fluid. He kept measuring more of the stuff out as though he wanted to be sure there was enough. He kept reassuring himself as not much had got.
At least you know these ones
But
went
Crazy
here.
John began singing out. That's what you give Lynch Hopkins' dog when it got all dead and still. And then waked up again.
Dude, such an amazing singer.
To get dead and stiff like Tom Sprague. Remember, it don't set to work till after a long spell if you don't get much. Sophie was downstairs with some of the neighbors. My wife Matilde. And gone.
Hello, my lunch. So you're perfect timing because I'm about ready to go to my lunch, so you're gonna have the audiobooks in the background. This was my most popular one. I'm actually listening to it and I can kind of see I did have a lot of fun with this one. At first I was like, this is my worst one! And I'm listening to it and I'm like, oh no, this one actually, I could, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool, I kinda like it.
Smiled. Not as anybody was hinting that Henry helped Tom off with some of his queer cooked up fluids and syringes, or that Sophie would keep still if she thought so. But you know how folks, well,
Guess behind a body's back. We all know that the night crazy when Thorndyke had hated Tom, not without reason, at that. And Emily Barbaro says to my Matilde as how Henry was lucky to have old Doc Pright right on the spot with a death certificate as didn't leave no doubt for nobody. When old Calvin gets to this
Thank you.
point,
I tried.
usually
Some of them I could tell I'm a little tired. I think that the break was also really good for me.
staggering old
Dude, even I got in trance for a second. I was like, whoa, what happens next? What's the story about? I was like, you read the story, dumb dumb. I'm like, oh yeah, I
The
did.
gesture. It is generally Fred Peck who was
There's that
the
freaking magic book!
time of the event who continues the tale. Thomas Brock's funeral was held on Thursday, June 17th, only 2 days after his death.
I'm gonna get to that halfway point.
I'm
gonna get to that halfway point.
Accessible Stillwater, where long distance had to be covered by those who came. But Thorndyke had insisted that the peculiar condition of the body, well, it is deceased, and it does demand it. The undertaker had seemed rather nervous since preparing the body, and could be seen frequently feeling his pulse. Old Dr. Pratt thought he must be worrying about
I wish you could jump across better.
Bombing fluid.
One more shelf, just one more shelf.
Spread, so
It's like an
that
addict. I'm
double
addicted.
zest animated the mourners who had assembled to glut their curiosities and morbid interest. Thorndyke, though, he was obviously upset. He seemed intent
Oh
on
my
doing
god, it's
his
one of those back ones again.
professional duties in magnificent style. Sophie and others who saw the body were most startled by its utter lifelessness.
No books on hand, what do you mean?
And the mortuary's verticero made doubtfully sure of his job of repeating certain injections at stated intervals. He almost wrung a sort of reluctant admiration from the town folks and visitors, though he tended to spoil that impression by his boastful and tasteless talk. Whenever he ministered to his silent charger, he would repeat the eternal ramblings about the good luck of having a first-class undertaker. What he would say as if directly addressing the body, if Tom had one of those careless fellows who bury their subjects alive, the way he harped on the horrors of premature burial was truly barbarous and
I'll just drop all these here, I guess.
Services were held in the stuffy mess room, open for the first time since Miss Sprague died. The tuneless little parlor organ groaned discontinually, and the coffin supported on the trestles near the hall door was covered with sickly smelling flowers. It was obvious that a record-breaking crowd was assembling from far and near, and Sophie endeavored to look properly grief-stricken for their benefit. In a regardful moment, she seemed both puzzled and uneasy, dividing her scrutiny between the feverish-looking undertaker and the lifelike body of her brother. A slow disgust at Thorndyke seemed to be brewing within her. The neighbors whispered freely that she would soon send him about his business now that Tom was out of the way. That is, if she could, for such a slick customer was sometimes hard to deal with. But with her money and remaining look, she might not be able to get another fellow, and he'd probably take care of Henry well enough. As the organ wheezed into beautiful aisles somewhere, the Methodist church choir added their lugubrious voices to the gruesome cacophony, and everyone looked piously and vacantly.
I like the books are really pretty though. I like that they're all different. Like you can tell which ones kind of belong places just based off of how they look. Yeah, it has been 6 hours. We're so close to the goal was 8. If we don't get to the thing.
Softly to himself.
Oh, that is a romance book. I don't want to go upstairs.
Stephen Barber from the next farm was the only one who noticed Johnny. He shivered as he saw that the idiot was talking directly to the corpse. And even
I'm so close to halfway. I I can have lunch at a third. I'm not gonna say I can have lunch when I finish it though. I will eat lunch after this one.
For Johnny around all morning.
The globe scared me.
Though probably not without provocation. Something about the whole event getting on Stephen's nerves.
I can hear my accent so heavy.
Suppressed tension and brooding
Something
wrong, which he could not account.
Like I can hear the different dialects.
And it was curious what an effort the Thorndyke seemed to be making not to look at the body. Every now and then the undertaker would feel his pulse with an odd air. The Reverend Silas Atwood droned on
in a plaintive monotone about the deceased, about the striking of death's sword in the midst of this little family, breaking the earthly tie between this loving brother and sister. Several of the neighbors looked furtively at one another from beneath lowered eyelids, while Sophie actually began to sob nervously. Thorndyke moved to her side and tried to reassure her, but she seemed to shrink curiously away from him. His motions were
Oh yeah, the accents get super, especially when I'm reading, when I'm talking like consistently for so long.
The abnormal tension permeating the air. Finally, conscious of the master of ceremonies.
Yeah, of course, we were just telling jokes earlier.
In a specular voice that the body might be viewed for the very last time. Slowly, the friends and neighbors.
I like how my CEO has to ask permission to say something. I have the power!
Roughly dragged Crazy Johnny away. Tom seemed to be resting.
Oh, sweet, level up. 4 points? Oh my god, I have sleeping on this stuff again.
Shoves and many feigned ones were heard, though most of the crowd were content.
Did you hear about the guy who dipped his balls in glitter?
Seriously, and whisper afterwards. Steve Barber
pretty nuts, right?
Long,
pretty beautiful nuts. I'd say so. It's pretty nuts.
Moved away, shaking his head.
I thought it was gonna be a joke about disco balls somehow.
His wife Emily, following after him, whispered that Henry Thorndyke had better not boast so much about his work, for Tom's eyes had come open. They had been shut when the service began, for she had been up and looked, but they certainly looked natural. Not the way one would expect after nearly 2 whole days. When Fred Peck gets this far, he usually pauses.
Oh my god, I'm so addicted to this game. I'm so locked in. I'm so sorry. My balls are pretty though, at least.
The listener too tends to feel that something unpleasant is ahead. But Peck reassures his audience with the statement that what happened isn't as bad as folks like to hint. Even Steve never put into words what he may have thought. And Crazy Johnny, of course, can't be counted at all. It was Lula Moore.
I'm almost halfway there.
Nervous
oh, damn it.
Sang in the choir who seemed to have touched things off. She was filling past the coffin like the rest, but stopped to peer a little closer than anyone else expected the barbers had peered. And then,
man, I'm realizing this story's just about a bunch of nosy people.
She gave a shrill scream and fell.
Most of these people just mind their own business and none of this would have happened.
Was at once a chaos of confusion. Old Dr. Prout elbowed his way to Lula and called for some water to be thrown in her face. Others surged up to look at her and at the coffin.
It's all the way in the back, of course.
Johnny
of course it's all the way in the back!
He knows, he knows, he knows. He can hear all what we're saying and see all what we are doing, and they'll bury him that way. But not one stop to decipher his moments.
Oh, I almost went down before. No, I should have said that like that. No.
Later, Luella began to come out of her faint. I could not tell exactly what had startled her. All she could whisper was, the way he looked, the way he looked.
Nice.
But
almost there. Almost there. Almost to lunch. Almost to lunch.
It was a gruesome sight.
I like how it's like I'm being held hostage, but I'm not. I keep delaying it for my own just mentality. I just want to see the books not litter the floor so much on the bottom. Is that too much to ask? Is that too much to ask?
Body out of their minds for just a moment. It was Thorndyke.
Apparently it is.
The crowd.
Where does it want me to go? I don't see where it wants me to go.
Curiously bad effort. He had evidently been knocked out in the general bustle and was on the floor trying to drag himself to a sitting posture. The expression on his face was terrifying and in the extreme, and his eyes were beginning to take on a glazed, fishy expression. He could scarcely speak aloud, but the husky rattle in his throat held an inevitable description, which was obvious to all. Get me home, quick, and let me be. That fluid I got in my arm by mistake. A heart action, this damned excitement.
Oh, it's up there.
Too much. Wait, don't think I'm dead if I seem to only the fluid. Just get me home and wait. I'll come to later. Don't know how long. All the time I'll be conscious and
Is it this one?
know what's going on. Don't be deceived. As his words trailed off into nothingness,
There we go.
old
Oh,
Dr.
I'm so
Pratt
close.
reached him and felt his pulse, watching a long time and finally shaking his head.
Oh,
No, he is
we're locked in, we're locked in, we're locked in.
He's gone. Heart's no good, and that
There we go.
fluid he got in his
Oh,
arm
I should've
must
pressed
have been
4.
bad stuff. I don't know what it is.
Just 100 more
Kind
bucks.
seemed to fall on all the company. New death and the chamber of death. Only Steam Barbaro thought to bring up Thorndyke's just last choking words. Was he surely dead when he himself had said he might falsely seem so? Wouldn't it be better to wait a while and see what would happen? And for that matter, what harm would it do if Doc Pratt were to give Tom Sprague another looking over before the burial?
Why not? Why not?
Crazy Johnny was moaning and had flung himself on Thorndyke's body like a faithful dog. Don't you bury him. Don't you bury him. He ain't dead no more, like Thompson dog, nor Deacon Levitt's calf was when he shot him full. He's got some stuff he puts into you that makes you seem like dead when you ain't. You seem like dead, but you know everything's what's going on, and the next day you come to as good as ever. Don't you bury him. He'll come to under the earth, and he can scratch up. He's a good man, and not like Tom Sprague. Hope to God.
I like how the guy was just okay with Tom Sprague dying. You can do it or not. I'm not invested in. I'm not invested in the result. I will take a picture of the result. I will take a picture of the result.
Indeed, what Steve himself had said had eventually fallen.
Why did I press R?
Deaf ears.
I meant to press 1.
Uncertainty was everywhere. Old Doc Pratt was applying his final test and mumbling about a death certificate blanks.
Aw.
And uncouth Elder Atwood was suggesting that something be done about a double
Ta-da.
entry. With Thorndyke dead, there was no undertaker this side of Rutland, and it would mean a terrible expense if one were to be brought from there. And if Thorndyke were not involved in this hot June weather, well, one couldn't tell. And there were no relatives or friends to be critical unless Sophie chose to be. But Sophie was on the other side of the room, staring silently, fixedly, and almost morbidly into her brother's coffin. Deacon Levin tried to restore a semblance of decorum.
If it was a real magical library, I feel like I'd have more magic than this. My magic feels very limited.
Meanwhile, sending Zanus Wells and Walter Perkins over to the Undertaker's house for a coffin on the right size. The key was in Henry's trouser pocket. Johnny continued to whine and paw at the body, and Elder Atwood amused himself with inquiring about Thorndyke's denomination, for Henry had not attended local services. When it was decided that his folks in Rutland were, you know, all dead now, and they had all been Baptists, the Reverend Silas decided that the Deacon Levitt had better offer a brief prayer. It was a gala day for the funeral franchisers of Stillwater and vicinity.
It's nice, and the more you get done, the more it feels like the game speeds up. Yeah, I'm starting to feel like I got a little bit of a halt to me.
Why, a few composing touches were given to Thorndyke's cooling, stiffening form. Johnny had been cuffed out of the house, as most agreed he would have been there in the first place, but his distant howls were now and then wafted gruesomely in. When the body was in
Alright, let's see what half looks like.
Beside Thomas Sprague, the silent, almost frightened look, Sophie gazed intently as she gazed at her brother. She had not uttered a word for a dangerously long time, and the mixed expressions on her face was past all describing or interpreting. As the others withdrew to leave her alone with the dead, she managed to find a sort of mechanical speech, but no one could make out the words.
Okay, easy.
And she seemed to be talking first to one body and then the other. And now, with what would seem to be an outsider, the acting of gruesome and consciously comedy, the whole funeral's murmuring.
Don't tell me it was up there. Oh my god, it was.
Listless repeated. Again, the organ wheezed. Again, the choir screeched and scraped. Again,
There's no more other, at least, stuff after this.
And again, the morbidly curious specters.
And by stuff, I mean,
passed a mock-debate object.
this should be,
This time, a dull array of mortuary response. Some of the more
The last power-ups I
sensitive
have.
people shivered at the whole proceeding. And again, Stefan Barber felt an underlying note of eldritch horror.
Dang it, I keep trying to jump, but I can't jump.
Abnormality. God,
We're so close to half,
how
though.
lifelike both of the corpses were, and how in earnest poor Thorndyke had been about not wanting to be judged dead, and how he hated
It
Tom
still feels
Sprague.
like so much!
But what could one do in the face of common sense? A dead man was a dead man. And there was old Doc Pratt with his years of experience. If nobody else bothered, why should one bother oneself? Whatever, Tom he had probably deserved, and if Henry had done anything to him...
I mean, granted, I did throw all the stuff into the background, so it's kind of on me.
Sophie was free at last. As the peering procession moved at last towards the hall and the outer door, Sophie was...
Oh, I have the height to jump back up, at least on the table?
Elder Atwood was out...
Oh, you're right, I just have to, like, want it. I have to want it.
Lee's lively stable. And Deacon Levian was arranging for
That makes it a lot easier.
Pallbearers. Luckily, the hearses would hold 2 coffins. No hurry. Ed Plummer and Ethan Stone were going ahead with the shovels to dig the second grave. There would be 3 lively hacks and any number of private rigs in the cavalcade. No use trying to keep the crowd away from the graves.
Let's see what half looks like.
Came that frantic scream from the parlor where Sophie's bodies were.
Decent.
Its suddenness almost paralyzed the crowd.
I think it's 72 for it to be officially like near half, but let's see here.
Up when Luella had screamed and fainted. Steve Barbaro and Deacon Levitt started to go in, but before they could enter the house, Sophie was busting forth and sobbing and gasping. That face at the window, that face at the window, that face over there at the window. At the same time,
I did it earlier.
A wild-eyed figure rounded the corner of the house, removing all mystery from Sophie's dramatic cry. It was very obviously the face's owner, poor crazy Johnny, who began to leap up and down, pointing at Sophie, shrieking, she knows, I seen it in her face when she looked at him and talked to him. She knows, and she let him go down on the earth to scratch and claw for air. But they'll talk to her so she can hear him. She'll talk to Harry and appear to her, and someday they'll come back and get her.
Yes!
Xanus Wells dragged the shrieking halfway to a woodshed behind the house and bolted him in as best as he could. His screams and poundings could be heard at a distance, but nobody paid him any further attention. The procession was made up, and with Sophie in the first hack, it slowly covered the short distance past the village to the Swamp Hollow burying ground. Elder Atwood made appropriate remarks as Thomas Spragg was laid to rest, and by the time he was through, Ed and Ethan had finished Thorndyke's grave on the other side of the cemetery, to which the crowd presently shifted. Deacon Levitt then spoke ornamentally, and the lowering process was repeated. People had begun to drift off in knots, and the clatter of receding buggies being carried off was quite universal. When the shovels began to fly again, as the earth thudded down on the coffin lids, Thorndyke's first, Steve Barber noticed the queer expression flittering over Sophie Sprague's face. He couldn't keep track of them all, but behind the rest there seemed to lurk a sort of perseverance, a half-suppressed look, a vague trial. He shook his head. Xanus had run back and let crazy Johnny out of the woodshed before Sophie got home, and the poor fellow at once made frantically for the graveyard. He arrived before the shovelmen were...
Wait. I thought it was up here. Yeah, it's up here. It's these flannel books.
What he shouted into Tom Sprague's partly filled grave, and how he clawed at the loose earth of Thorndyke's freshly finished mound across the cemetery, surviving spectators still shudder to recall. Jonathan Blake, the constable, had to take him back to the town.
I get lunch now.
Force, and his screams waked dreadful echoes. This is where Fred Peck usually leaves off the story. What more he asks is there to tell. It was a gloomy tragedy. And one scarcely wonders that Sophie grew queer after that. This is all one hears in the hours of so late that old Calvin Wheeler had tottered home. But when he is still around, he breaks in again, in that damnably suggestive and insidious whisper sometimes those who hear him dread to pass. Either the shuttered house or the graveyard
Um,
afterwards, especially after dark.
Either pasta or maybe matcha cheesecake or ramen or Kishigan or maybe like Carnitas nachos or something. I have a lot of different food prepped in the fridge.
To the dead and is shouting at Sophie's windows. Well, sir, I don't know. I know.
Lots of yummy options,
all
yeah.
there is to know, but I hear what
I like to
hear.
eat when I have a lot going on. Like it's like,
Here, the
something
old
bad
box
happened.
is
Food.
kind of
Food's the
tobacco
best. I recommend that.
forward to butthole
I'm very
Well,
lucky
sir.
that I have the food prepped.
It was that same.
Get my be right back sticker again.
Mighty towards morning, and just 8 hours after the burials, when we heard the first scream from Sophie's house. Woke us all up. Steve and Emily Barber and me and Matilda goes over hot footing all in night gear and find Sophie all dressed and dead fainted on the setting room floor. Luckily, she hadn't locked the door. When we get all up near her, she's shaking like a leaf and wouldn't let on by so much of a word what was ailing her. Matilda and Emily done what they could to quiet her down, but Steve whispered things to me as that didn't make me none too easy. Come about an hour later, when we were allowed we'd be going home soon, that Sophie, she began to tip her head on one side like she was listening to something. Then on the sudden, she screamed again and kneeled over in another faint. Well, sir, I'm telling what I'm telling, and I won't do no guessing like Steve Barber would have done if he dared. He always was the greatest hand for hidden things. Died 10 years ago to pneumonia. What we heard so faint like was just poor crazy Johnny, of course. Tain't more than a mile to the burying ground. He must have got out the window where they locked him up in the town hall. Even if Constable Blake says he didn't get out that night, from that day to the day he hangs around them graves talking to the both of them, cussing and kicking at Tom's Mound and putting poses and things on Henry. And when he ain't done nothing, he's hanging around Sophie's shuttered windows howling about what's a-coming soon to get her. She wouldn't never go near the burying ground, and now she won't come out of the house at all, nor see nobody. Gotta say, there was a curse on Stillwater, and I'm dinged if she ain't half right, the way things is a-going to pieces these days. There certainly was something queer about Sophie right along. Once when Sally Hopkins was a-calling on her in 97, or was it in 98? I think it was. There was an awful rattling at her windows, and Johnny was safe locked up at the time. At least so Constable Dodge swore up and down. But I ain't taking no stock in their stories about noises every 17th of June, or about faint shining figures a-trying Sophie's door, and winders every black morning about 2 o'clock. You see, it was about 2 o'clock in the morning that Sophie heard the sound and kneeled over twice, that first night after the burying. Steve and me and Matilda and Emily heard the second lot, faint as it was, just like I told you, and I'm a-telling you again, as how it must have been. Johnny, over to the burying ground, let Jonathan Blake claim that what he will. There ain't no telling the sound of a man's voice so far off, and with our heads full of nonsense, it ain't no wonder why we thought that it was 2 voices, and voices that had not to be speaking at all. Stevie claimed to have heard more than I did. I verily believe he took some stock in ghosts. Matilda and Emily were so scared they didn't remember what they heard. And curious enough, nobody else in town, if anybody was awake at this ungodly hour, never said nothing about hearing no sounds at all. Whatever it was so faint, it might have been the winds if they hadn't been words. I made out a few, but don't want to say as I'd back up all Steve claims to have caught. She-devil. All the time. Henry and alive was playing. So said you'd stand by. Get rid of him.
and bury me in a kind of change voice. And then there was that awful coming again someday and a death-like squawk. But you can't tell Mean Johnny couldn't have made those sounds. Hey you, what's taking you off in such a hurry? Maybe there's more I could tell you if I had a mind. Such concludes The Horror in the Burying Ground by H.P. Lovecraft for Hazel Headland. I personally was a big fan of this one. I love when there's a rivalry in a story. And I love how the two characters had opposite views and it was still centered around Sophie being as she would most likely be the reason that both characters are dead. On one side we had an alcoholic brother, and on the other side we had a failed doctor. This reminds me of one of the other stories by Robert E. Howard. If you can guess which one I'm talking about, comment below. It's similar to the fact that death in itself is a terrifying process, more morbid and meticulous than most would like to let on. My favorite part of the story probably was the fact that, though boasting of their success and their plans and their ploy, that even in the final moments, revenge is just as swift and sweet. That this failure of a doctor failed to even complete his mortuary to his worst enemy. His mortuary duties were also very horrid and twisted. The way that it has been said, or at least hinted on to said, that the mortuary would experiment on cats, dogs, and even possibly a cat, which I full-heartedly believe he well did. The townsfolk also have very interesting and very realistic ways of talking. I love their accents and how it's articulated. Overall, the horror in the burying ground is very, very well done. And it makes me wonder, there's two different outcomes in my mind at least. One outcome being that the bodies are still alive and they will claw them way out, which seems less likely. Or the second outcome is in a sick, twisted mind sphere that these eldritch horrors of ghosts or other entities do exist and that they blame Sophie for their demise. How unlikely it is, though, for two very, very heated rivalries to team up together to torture Sophie, who had tortured them in a way and had so much against them for what they've done to her. One being an alcoholic and the other not being a very good marriage candidate. I mean, it is very well known that the first way that most women would become serial killers back in the day was through poisonings, since it was less likely to be detected by doctors. Granted, our doctor here couldn't do much about embalming fluid being entered through the body. I do think that the embalming fluid is definitely of eldritch proportion, for sure, as our other end on the mortuary was very, very, very assisted into the way of saying, I'm not dead, just take me to my house. But, as the town folks said, a dead body's a dead body. Even if it doesn't go cold, so is cash, you know. Cold hard cash is the same. They had to do what they had to do to preserve their little town. And with that, they both ended up in the ground. Overall, I really like the overarching story building, as most of H.P. Lovecraft stories do. I like how the town has old shabbled buildings, how the doctor is deaf in one ear and not even in good health himself. The mortician is just a failed doctor who couldn't do his own schooling and just did the next best thing. And the narcissism parallels very well with the alcoholism of the antagonist. Thoroughly, the story is very well crafted, and I wouldn't even mind reading it again, for there was a lot of characters and a lot going on. The story seems to be told from many perspectives, and I can really appreciate that, as we get to see the terrified screams of Luelle, and the terrified screams of Sophie, and the other opinions of the townsfolk, overall, it really adds to the whole town being underneath this oppression that there is an eldritch horror beyond comprehension right underneath their feet. Not only that, for a lot of people, death can be uncanny and horrifying. So the fact that there was 2 deaths in the same 2 days is a bit too much, if I do say myself. I don't know how they could have got everything together so quickly with it being proper. So even if there was an embalming fluid, I still think that this would have been improperly handled, in my honest opinion. Interestingly enough, I've learned recently that there's a lot of different things that go on with embalming and such, and that I would highly recommend the Mortuary's Assistant, which is what I almost let slip earlier. I was thinking of that game the whole time, that it's this multi-step process, and how much different it would be from modern medicine to the medicine of, it seems, 86. Be that, is this 1886 most likely, or is this 1986? Given H.P. Lovecraft's untimely death being in the mid-90s and the story taking place in 86, I'd assume that this was 1886, which would explain why the mortician wanted to make another great leap with medical being a thing. That was a time where many men wanted to, and women wanted to make inventions or craft something new. And some of them would do it under pen names for different reasons, and some of them would end up doing things that we would find to be horrid, and even on the eldritch proportions to this day. But I digress. Leave your comments and theories below. With that said though, I also wanted to add something new. Since this story is so unique and we're reading longer ones, I'm going to do a summary and deeper meaning now after I did my reflection. H.P. Lovecraft's The Horror in the Burial Ground is written for Hazelhead. It begins not with a monster, but an ancient god, or some impossible cosmic discovery, but with a dying rural town. Stillwater is a nearly abandoned New England village surrounded by decaying houses, exhausted farmland, and an atmosphere that makes travelers uncomfortable to say the least, without immediately explaining why. 2 locations especially disturb outsiders. The first is the tightly shuttered farmhouse belonging to an elderly woman, Sophie Spragg. The second is the old Swamp Hollow burying grounds with a mentally deranged man named Johnny Dow, who spends his days speaking to the 2 graves. When travelers stop at the local general store and ask questions, the villagers tell them the story. Years earlier, Sophie lived with her brother, Tom Spragg. Tom was violent, controlling, and a frequent drunkard, and determined to prevent Sophie from leaving him because her departure would require dividing their shared property. Sophie therefore lived under his authority, frightened and trapped. The village undertaker Henry Thorndyke had developed an interest in Sophie. Tom despised Henry and prevented the relationship from progressing. Henry was already disliked in Stillwater. He was educated, secretive, unpleasant, and fascinated by strange chemical compounds and experiments. He attempted to create new medicines and embalming fluids, sometimes testing them on the local animals. Several animals exposed to Henry's chemicals appeared completely dead and stiff, only to recover later. This detail will become the foundation of our entire story. One day, after a long drinking spree, Tom returns home and apparently dies. The elderly village doctor examines him and declares that his heart had failed him. Henry is present and quickly takes responsibility for preparing the body. During the embalming process, however, Johnny Dow notices several troubling signs. Tom is not cold. His eyelids appear to move. There's also a small mark on his arm, resembling the marks Johnny received when Henry injects him with drugs. Then, as Henry begins injecting the body with embalming fluid, Tom suddenly jerks upright in the confusion. Henry's syringe is driven into Henry's own arms, accidentally giving him an experimental dose of the fluid. Henry dismisses the danger, but Johnny remembers what happened to the animals. He warns Henry that the chemical may make him appear dead, while leaving him fully conscious. The effect might not begin immediately because Henry received only a small dose, but Johnny believes it will eventually paralyze him.
Tom's funeral is arranged with suspicious speed. His body appears unusually lifelike. His skin retains color, and during the service his eyes open. Johnny watches the coffin ever so closely and quietly insists that Tom can hear everything happening to him. The implication is horrifying. Tom may never have been dead. He might have been chemically paralyzed by Henry, embalming while conscious, placed inside a coffin, prepared for burial while unable to see, hear, or feel. Kind of like locked-in syndrome. The funeral becomes even stranger when Henry suddenly collapses before losing his ability to move or speak. He desperately warns the village not to mistake him for being dead. He explains that the fluid was only to make him appear lifeless. He says that he remains conscious and will eventually recover. Unfortunately for him, though, the village doctor declares him dead anyways. Johnny begs everyone not to bury Henry. He explains exactly what the chemical does, but because the village considers him an idiot, they ignore the only person who fully understands the situation. Instead of waiting for Henry to recover, the town places him in a coffin beside Tom. The funeral ceremony is repeated, this time for both men. Sophie watches the bodies with a complicated expression. At different moments she appears frightened, disgusted, thoughtful, and almost triumphant. She has finally been freed from her abusive brother, and she also seems to understand more about the two supposed deaths than she would like to admit. Johnny appears outside the window and accuses her directly. He says that Sophie knows both men are alive. He claims she is deliberately allowing them to be buried, knowing they will awaken underground and suffocate while scratching at the lids of their coffins. The village dismisses Johnny again. Tom and Henry are carried at opposite ends of the burying ground and placed beneath the earth. As dirt strikes the coffin, Sophie displays what one witness described as a half-suppressed expression of utter triumph. 8 hours later, Sophie hears voices. Maybe it's resting too heavily on her what her sins have been done. The witness claimed the sound may have come from Johnny speaking near the cemetery, although authorities insist he remained locked inside the town farm that night. The voices appear to belong to two different men. Fragments can be heard through the darkness, words such as alive, Henry, bury me, get rid of them, and you said you'd stand by, drift towards Sophie's house. One voice calls her a devil, another promises to return. From that night forward, Sophie hides inside her shuttered home. Johnny continues visiting both graves. He curses Tom, who abused him, but places flowers on Henry's grave, for he did care for him in a twisted way. Maybe he was just an experimental guinea pig, or maybe he was a dear friend, both in isolation. He also stands outside Sophie's house, shouting that the dead will eventually return for her. That is the basis of the story, but this is a tale of how deeper horror comes from, and how it's never stated directly, but lets the mind wander into madness itself. The first major theme is fear of being alive. Another inline theme to me is locked-in syndrome, one of the most terrifying medical phenomenons known to date, in my opinion. Premature burial was already a powerful 19th and early 20th century fear. Medical knowledge was improving, but ordinary people still worried that paralysis, coma, or disease would cause someone to be declared dead too early. H.P. Lovecraft turns that fear into something even worse because Tom and Henry may not merely be unconscious, they may remain completely aware. They could potentially hear the funerals, they could feel themselves being handled, they know they are inside coffins, they hear the dirt falling above them, and they can do nothing. And once the chemical wears off, they may regain movement only after escape has become impossible. The story repeatedly describes coffins, stiff body, embalming fluid, open eyes, death certificate, and the sound of earth striking. These details force the reader to imagine death not as peaceful absence of consciousness, but as imprisonment inside of one's own body, one's own inner workings. It really builds into that you need to reflect on what's happening to two completely different people. The death comes for us all. The second major theme, in my opinion, is the danger of refusing to listen to an outsider. Johnny is treated as the village idiot. He speaks in an unpolished way, behaves strangely, and has been exploited through Henry's drug injections. Because of this, the village assumes that nothing he says deserves any serious attention. But Johnny is consistently the most perceptive person in the story. He notices that Tom is still warm. He sees Tom's eyelids move. He recognizes the injection mark. He has one of his own. He remembers what the chemicals did to the animal. He correctly predicts what will happen to Henry. He understands Sophie's expressions. Every warning he gives is dismissed, even while the evidence supports him. The respectable people, the doctor, the minister, the undertaker, the constable, the church members, the whole town, fail almost completely. Johnny, whom everyone considers irrational, is the only character willing to acknowledge the truth. This reversal makes the villagers partly responsible for the horror that happened that day. They do not knowingly murder the two men, but their pride, conformity, and unwillingness to question authority allows the burials to happen. The third theme is hidden guilt. Sophie is unquestionably a victim of Tom's abuse. He controls her life, frightens her, prevents her from leaving, and her desire to escape him is understandable. But the ending suggests that Sophie and Henry may have planned Tom's apparent death together. Henry may have injected Tom with the chemical before the doctor arrived, intending only to make him appear dead. Sophie may have agreed to remain silent as Tom could be buried alive. The mysterious voices suggest that Henry expected Sophie to protect him, or wait for him to recover. Instead, when Henry was accidentally paralyzed by his own drug, Sophie allowed him to be buried as well. Her decision may therefore be both revenge and self-preservation. Tom represents brutal physical control. Henry initially appears to offer Sophie freedom, but he is also manipulative, cruel, and dangerous. Once Tom is removed, Sophie may realize that Henry could become another man controlling her life, and she doesn't want to take that risk. By remaining silent, she escapes him both and keeps the full property to herself. This does not necessarily make Sophie an uncomplicated villain. Her actions emerge from years of fear, confinement, and abuse. However, the story refuses to make her entirely innocent. The strange look of triumph on her face suggests that she understands exactly what is happening beneath the earth, and we don't know what goes on behind other people's doors. I know that the brother was abusive, but what was Sophie doing as well? What was her life like beyond this? Her late terror is therefore not simply a fear of ghosts. It's the return of guilt, that gnawing feeling that you did something you can never come back from. The voices outside her home may be supernatural spirits, distant cries from the cemetery, eldritch horrors beyond mortal comprehension, or Johnny imitating the dead, or manifestations of Sophie's own consciousness, but we'll never get the answer. The uncertainty is essential to the story. If the voices are ghosts, and Tom and Henry have returned to punish her, does she deserve it? If the voices are the men themselves, then they regain consciousness underground, scream across the field while slowly suffocating. There's no good outcome to this. If the voices are only Johnny and Sophie, it's still terrifying because his accusations are true. And if there are no voices at all, Sophie's mind has created them because she cannot live peacefully with what she allowed to happen. Every possibility condemns her. The story also examines the decay of an entire community. Stillwater is physically collapsing, but the town's moral structure has already collapsed as well. Its people gossip about abuse without intervening. They attend funerals partly for entertainment. They care about appearance, expense, ceremony, and social respectability more than they care about whether two people are actually dead. The village buries the truth in the same way it buries Tom and Henry. That may be the deepest meaning of the story. The horror is not simply that the dead men might return. The horror is the whole community can witness warning after warning after warning and sense that something is terribly wrong and still continue with the ceremony because stopping would be inconvenient. Tom is buried beneath the earth. Henry is buried across from him. Sophie buries her involvement behind locked doors and closed shutters. The villagers bury their suspicions beneath gossip, superstition, and denial. Only Johnny refuses to let the truth remain silent. He continues speaking to the graves because it's a symbolic sense. The graves are still speaking to everyone. They contain the consequences of cruelty, revenge, pride, and a collection of indifference. Ultimately, the horror in the burial ground is a story about what happens when people mistake stillness for death, authority for knowledge, silence for innocence, and burial for an ending. The bodies may be underground, but the truth refuses to stay there.
Hello, and welcome back, my lovely Lovecraftians, to The Rats in the Wall by H.P. Lovecraft. Personally, I've been really excited to read this one as there's been a lot of pop culture references lately around backrooms, they're in the walls, the voices, and I am looking forward to the cosmic dread that would continue with rats being in your walls. For those of you who have never experienced this, in some country homes, and some popular phrases is, would you rather choose to be the city mouse or the country mouse? So leave in the comments below as you listen to the story if you would prefer to be the city mouse or the country mouse. On July 16, 1923, I moved into Exam Priority after the last workman had finished his labors. The restoration had been a stupendous task, for little had remained of the deserted pile but a shell-like ruin. Yet, because it had been the seat of my ancestors, I let no expense deter me. This place had not been inhabited since the reign of James I, who had a tragedy of intensity hideous. Though largely unexplained, nature had struck down the master, 5 of his children, and several servants, and driven forth under a cloud of suspicion and terror the 3rd son. My lineal progenitors, and the only survivor of the abandoned line, with the sole heir denounced as a murderer, the estate had reverted to the crown, nor had the accused man made any attempts to exculpate himself or reign his property, taken by some horror greater than that of consequence of the law, and expressing only a frantic wish to exclude the ancient edifice from his sight and memory. Walter de la Poer, 11th Baron Exham, fled to Virginia, and there founded the family which by the next century had become known as the de la Poers. Exam Priory had remained untenanted, though later allocated to the estates of the Norris family, and much studied because of its peculiar composite of architecture, an architecture involving Gothic towers resting on a Saxon or Romanesque substructure, whose foundation in turn was a still earlier order of a blend of orders of Roman and even Judaic or native Kiriaman. If legend speaks truly, this foundation was a very singular thing, being merged on one side with the solid limestone of the precipice from whose brink the priory overlooked a desolate valley 3 miles west of the village of Anchesters. Architects and antiquarians love to examine this strange relic of forgotten cultures of centuries, but the country folk hated it. They hated it so much that hundreds of years before, when my ancestors lived there, and the ones before the ancestors lived there, I knew came of the accursed house, that there was moss and mold and abandonment on it. I had not been a day in the Exam Priory until the workmen had blown up the parts and busy altering traces of its foundation. The bare statistics of my ancestry I had always known, together with the fact that my first American forebear had come to the colonies under a strange cloud of details. However, I had been kept wholly ignorant through the policy of resistance always maintained by the de la Poers. Unlike our planter neighbors, we seldom boasted of crusading ancestors or other medieval and Renaissance heroes, nor was any kind of tradition handed down except what may have been recorded in the sealed envelopes left before the Civil War by every squire to his eldest son for posthumous opening. The glories were cherished in the archives since the migration, the glories of a proud and honorable, if somewhat reserved and unsocial, Virginian line. During the war, our fortunes were extinguished and our whole existence changed by the burning of Carfax. Our home on the banks of the James, my grandfather, advanced in years, had perished in that incredulous outrage, and with him the envelope that bound us all to the past. I can recall that fire today, as I saw it then at the age of 7. My father was in the army defending Richmond, and after many formalities, my mother and I were passed through the lines to join him. When the war ended, we all moved north, whence my mother had come, and I grew to manhood, middle age, and ultimate wealth as a stolid Yankee. Neither my father nor I ever knew what our hereditary in the envelope had contained, and as I merged into the grayness of Massachusetts business life, I lost all interest in what would and be the mysteries which eventually lurked far beyond back in my family tree. Had I suspected their nature, how gladly I would have left Exam Priory in the moss, bats, and cobwebs. My father died in 1904, but without any message to leave me, or to my only child, Alfred, a motherless boy of 10. It was this boy who reserved the order of the family information, for although I could give him only jesting conjectures about the past, he wrote me of some very interesting ancestral legends when the late war took him to England in 1917 as an aviation officer. Apparently, the Delapours had a colorful and perhaps sinister history. For a friend of my son's, Captain Edward Norreys of the Royal Flying Corps, dwelt near the family seat at Archesters and relayed some impressive superstitions, which few novelists could equal for wildness, and incredibly, Norreys himself, of course, did not take them seriously, but they amused my son and made good material for his letters to me. It was this legendary which definitely turned my son's attention towards his transatlantic heritage and made me resolve to purchase and restore the family seat which the Norreys shewed to Alfred and its picturesque decoration, and offered to get for him at a surprisingly reasonable figure, since his own uncle was the present owner. I bought the Exam Priory in 1918, but was almost immediately distracted from my plans of restoration by the return of my son as a married invalid. During the 2 years he lived, I thought of nothing but his care, having even placed my business under the direction of partners in 1921, as I found myself bereaved and aimless, a retired manufacturer no longer young. I resolved to divert my remaining years with my new possession. Visiting Manchester in December, I was entertained by the Captain Norreys, a plump, admirable young man who had thought much of my son, and secured his assistance in gathering plans and antidotes to guide in the coming restoration. Exam Priory itself I saw without emotion, a jumble of tottering medieval ruins covered with lichens and honeycombed with rocks, a nest perched precariously upon a precipice and dunned of floors or other inferior features save the stone walls of the separate towers. As I gradually recovered the image of the edifice as it had been when my ancestors lived it over 3 centuries before, I began to hire workmen for the reconstruction. In every case, I was forced to go outside the immediate locality, where the Anchester's village had almost unbelievably fear and hatred of the place. This sentiment was so great that it was sometimes communicated to the outside laborers, causing numerous desertions. While its scope appeared to include both the priory and its ancient family, my son had told me that he had somewhat avoided during his visits because he was a de la Porreur, and I now found myself substantially ostracized for a like reason until I convinced the peasants how little I knew of my heritage. Even then, the Norreys did not seem to sullenly dislike me, but so that I had to collect most of the village traditions through the meditations of such. What the people could not do was forgive. Perhaps was that I had come to restore a symbol so abhorrent for them, for rationally or not, they view Exam Priory as nothing less than a haunt of fiends and werewolves. Piecing together the tales which the Norreys collected for me, and supplementing them with the accounts of several savants who had studied the ruins, I deduced the Exam Priory stood on the site of a prehistoric temple, a Druidic and anti-Druidic thing, which must have been contemporary with Stonehenge. The inscribable rites had been celebrated there, few doubted, and there were, of course, unpleasant tales of the transference of these rites into the celebi worship which the Romans had introduced. Inscriptions still visible in the subcellar bore such unmistakable letters as Div Ups Magna Mat, sign of the Magna Maters, whose dark worship was once vainly forbidden to Roman citizens. Manchester had the camp of the 3rd Augustus Legion, and as many remains at least, and it was said that the temple of Cymele was splendid, and thronged with worshippers who had performed nameless ceremonies at the building of the Pythagorean priest. Tales added that the fall of the old religion did not end the orgies at the temple, but that the priests lived on in the new faith without real change. Likewise, was it said that the rites did not vanish with the Roman power, and that certain among the Saxons added to it the remains of the temple, was the essential outline and subsequently preserved, making it the century of a cult feared through half the high purgatory. About 1000 AD, the place is mentioned in a chronicle as being a substantial stone priory housing a strange and powerful mosaic order, and surrounded by extensive gardens which needed no walls to exclude a frightened populace. It was never destroyed by the Danes, though the Norman conquest it must have declined tremendously, since there was no impediment that the Henry III granted the site to my ancestor, Gilbert de la Poer, first Baron, exam, year circa 1261. Of my family before the date, there is no evil report, but something strange must have happened then. In one chronicle, there is a reference to the de la Poer as First of God in 1307, whilst village legendary had nothing but evil and traumatic fears to tell of the castle that went up with the foundations of the old temple and priory. The fireside tales were of the most grisly description, all the ghastlier because of their frightened resistance and cloudy aversions. They represented my ancestors as a race of hereditary demons besides who, Gilles de Retz and the Marquise de Sade, would seen the various tyros and hinted whisperingly at their responsibilities for the occasional disappearance of villagers throughout several generations. The worst characters apparently were the barons and their direct heirs. At least most were whispered about these. If of healthier incantations, it was said, as the heir would early and mysteriously die to make way for another more typical scion. They seemed to be an inner cult in the family, presided over by the head of the house and sometimes closed except to a few members. Temperament rather than the ancestry was evidently the basis of this cult. It was entered by several who married into the family. Lady Margaret Trevor from Cornwall, wife of Godfrey, the second son of the fifth Baron, became a favorable bane of the children all over the countryside, and the daemon heroine of a particularly horrible ballad, not yet extinct near the Welsh border, preserved in balladry too. Though not illustrating the same point, is the hideous tale of Lady Mary de la Poer, who shortly after her marriage to the Earl of Shrewsfield was killed by him and his mother, both of the slayers being absolved and blessed by a priest to whom they confessed what they dared not repeat to the world. These myths and ballads, typically as they were of crude superstition, repelled me greatly. Their precedence and their application is to so long a line of my ancestors were especially annoying, while the imputations of monstrous habits proved unpleasantly reminiscent of one known scandal of my immediate forebears, the case of my cousin, young Randolph de la Poer of Carfax, who went among different people and became a voodoo priest as he returned from the Mexican War. I was much less disturbed by the vaguer tales of wails and hollering in the barrens, wind-swept valleys beneath the limestone cliff, of the graveyard trenches of the spring's rains, of the floundering squealing of the white thing of Sir John Flabb's horse, had trotted one night in a lonely field, and of the servant who had gone mad at what he saw in the primary of the full day of light. These things were hackneyed spectral lore, and I was at the time a pronounced skeptic. The accounts of vanished peasants were less to be dismissed, though not especially significant in the view of the medieval custom. Crying curiously meant death, and more than one severed head had been publicly shown on the bastions now faced around the exam priory. A few of the tales were exceedingly picturesque, and made me wish I had learned more of the comparative mythology in my youth. There was, for instance, The belief that a legion of bat-winged devils kept witches of Sabbath each night at the priory, a legion whose substance might explain the disproportion of abundance of coarse vegetables harvested in the vast garden. And most more vivid of all, there was a dramatic epic of the rat, the scampering army of obscene vermin which had burst forth from the castle 3 months after the tragedy that doomed it to desertion, the lean, filthy, ravenous army which had swept all before it, and now foul cats, dogs, hogs, sheep, and even two hapless human beings before it was fury was spent. Around the unforgettable rodent army, a whole separate cycle of mist revolved, for it had scattered among the village homes and brought curses and horrors in its train. Such was the lore that assailed me as I pushed to completion, with an elderly obscenery that the work of restoring my ancestors' home. It must be imagined for a moment that these tales formed my principal psychology in the environment. On the other hand, I was constantly praised and encouraged by Cap Norris and the antiquarians who surrounded and aided me. When the task was done, over 2 years after its commencement, I viewed the great rooms of wainscoted walls, vaulted ceilings, mullioned windows, and broad staircases with a pride which fully compensated for the precocious expenses of the restoration. Every attribute of the Middle Ages was cunningly reproduced, and the new parts blended perfectly with the original walls and foundations. The seat of my fathers was complete, and I looked forward to redeeming at last the local fame of the line which had ended me. I would reside here permanently, and prove that a de la Poor, for I had adopted again the original spelling of the name, need not be a fiend. My comfort was perhaps augmented by the fact that although Exam Priory was medievally fitted, its interior was in truth wholly new and free from old vermin and old ghosts alike. As I had said, I moved in on July 16, 1923. My household consists of 7 servants and 9 cats, of which a later species I'm particularly fond of. My eldest cat, being H.P. Lovecraft's cat's name, was 7 years old, and had come with me from my home in Bolton, Massachusetts. The others I had acclimated whilst living with Captain Norrie's family during the restoration of the priory. For 5 days, our routine proceeded with the utmost placidity, my time being spent mostly in the codification of old family data. I had now obtained some very circumstantial accounts of the family tragedy and the flight of Walter de la Poer, which I conceive to be the probable contents of the hereditary paper lost in the fire at Carfax. It appears that my ancestors were accused with much reason of having killed all the other members of his household except 4 servant confederates in their sleep, about 2 weeks after a shocking discovery which changed his whole demeanor, but which, except by implication, he disclosed to no one, save perhaps the servants who assisted him, and afterwards fled beyond reach. This deliberate slaughter, which included a father, 3 brothers, and 2 sisters, was largely condoned by the village, and so slackly treated by the law that its perpetrator escaped honored and unharmed. And undisguised to Virginia, the general whispered sentiment being that he had purged the land of an immemorable curse. What discovery had prompted an act so terrible, I could scarcely even conjecture. Walter de la Poer must have known for years the sinister tales about his family, so that this material could have given him no fresh impulse. Had he then witnessed some appalling ancient rite, or stumbled upon some frightful and revealing symbol in the priory of his vicinity, he was reputed to have been a shy, gentle youth in England. In Virginia he seemed not so much hard or bitter as harassed and apprehensive. He was spoke of in the diary of another gentleman adventurer, Francis Harley of Bellevue, as a man of unexampled justice, honor, and delicacy. On July 22nd occurred the first incident which though lightly dismissed at the time, takes on a preternatural significance in relations to later events. It was so simple as to be almost negligible and could not possibly have been noticed under the circumstances, for it must be recalled that since I was in a building particularly fresh and new, except for the walls, and surrounded by a well-balanced staff of servitors, apprehension would have been absurd, despite the locality. That what I afterwards remembered is merely this, that my old black cat, whose moods I knew oh so well, was doubtfully alert and anxious to an extent wholly out of keeping with his natural character. He roved from room to room, restless, oh so restless and disturbed, and sniffed constantly about the walls, which formed part, yes, oh so part of that. I could almost see the old Gothic structures itself. I realized how trite this sounds, like an inevitable dog in the ghost story, which always growls before his master sees the sheeted figure, yet I cannot consistently suppress it. The following day, a servant complained of restlessness among the cats in the house. He came to me in the study, a lofty west room on the second story, with groined eggs, black oak paneling, and a triple Gothic window overlooking the limestone cliff and desolate valley. And even as the paneling of this all he spoke, I saw the jetty form of H.P. Lovecraft's cat creeping along the west wall and scratching at the new panels which overlaid the ancient stone. I told the man there must be some singular odor, maybe of emaciation from the old stonework, impeccable to human senses, but affecting the delicate organs of the cats, even though the new woodwork was what I truly believed. And when the fellow suggested the presence of mice or rats, I mentioned that there had been no rats there for 300 years, and that even the field mice of the surrounding country could hardly be found in these high walls, where they had never been known to stray. That afternoon I called on Captain Ori, and he assured me that it would be quite incredible for field mice to infest the priory in such a sudden and unprecedented fashion. That night, dispensing as usual with a valet, I retired in the West Tower chamber, which I had to put a book away and go to bed that night. From the study by a stone staircase and short gallery, the formal, partly ancient, and latter entirely restored the room was circular, very high, and without wainscoting, being hung with the arras which I had myself chosen in London. Seeing that H.P. Lovecraft's cat was with me, I shut the heavy Gothic door and retired by the light of the electric bulbs which so cleverly counterfeited the candles, finally switching off the light and sinking on the carved and canopied four-poster, which the venerable cat and his
Hello, welcome back, and congratulations on your first member of our cult on YouTube. Bring it out. I know my air trumpet was really excited to be the first one. I couldn't hold back getting tell people though. We're partnered on YouTube now. We got our stuff. We got supers. We got other things and stickers and a million other things, and it's awesome. It's awesome. Thank you so much. I'm glad that so many other things, like, I might have had, like, one little setback, but I've had a lot of W's. We got the book out, we got book merch out, we got the keychain merch out, we keeping up with the goals, we're doing the library game right now, we are doing good. Yeah, so we got almost 7,000 on Twitch now, we've got, like, well, I need to add a clarification for you real quick. Hello. How can I help? Where's my... Hello, I'm Miss Cthulhu. Get closer. Did I apply for both programs? AdSense and YouTube partner, right? Who redeemed my bangs again? You know what? I'm bald. I believe so. I'll check after stream. Hey Siri, set a note for like in 45 minutes for me to check my YouTube stuff. Yeah, that's it. Thank you. Oh yeah, that I did. I'm pretty sure I did because like it was two different separate things. It sounds familiar. Oh wait, this was at my YouTube. Audiobooks playing in the background. Almost forgot. Because YouTube doesn't want you to make all your money, dude.
Customs placed across my feet. I did not.
Are you crying again already?
Out the narrow north.
Girl! I just sat down.
There was a suspicion of aurora in the sky, and the
Right, kitty.
traceries
I'm
of
coming.
the window
I'm coming,
were
kitty.
pleasantly silhouetted. At some
Come on.
time, I must have fallen
Go and get-
quietly asleep.
Come on.
For I recall a distinct
Girl,
sense
the
of
door opens from the other
strange
side. Come on.
dreams. When the cat started violently from his placid position,
Yeah, she's gonna go in or
I saw
out.
him in the faint auroral glow. Head strained forward, 4
Okay,
feet
shut
on my
it.
ankles, and hind feet stretched behind.
I gotta shut
I
it.
was looking intensely at a point on the wall somewhat west of the
Don't cry
window.
again.
A point which to my eyes had nothing to
Look
market, but towards which all my attention was now directed.
You stand?
And as I watched,
Okay,
I
I guess
noticed
don't cry
the
again.
this cat was not vainly excited. Whether the alas
I ran over my toe.
actually moved, I cannot say. I think
Alright.
very slightly,
Whoa.
but what I can swear
Whoa.
to is that behind it, I heard a low, distinct stirring as of rats
Lovely streaming out
and
here.
mice. In a moment, were there.
I believe we have an hour left.
The cat jumped boldly on the screen tapestry, bringing the affected sections to the floor. With his weight and exposing a damp, ancient wall of stone, patched here
There we go, right
and
that way.
there by the restorers, and devoid of any trace of
I'm gonna
rodent
finish this game.
powers, H.P. Lovecraft's cat raced up and down the floor.
I feel like I've already listened to this audiobook a few times. There's no way I haven't played the game for that long now, have I?
Only trying at times to insert a paw between the wall and the oaken floor, he found nothing. And after a time returned wearily to his place across my feet. I had not moved, but I did not sleep again that very
Where's
night.
the... Okay, that's all the way over there.
In the morning, I questioned all the servants and found that none of them had noticed anything unusual, save that the cook remembered the actions of a cat which had rested on her windowsill. This cat said to have howled at some unknown hour of the night, awakening the cook in the time.
It's only been like, what, almost 4 hours? Yeah, it's only, you know.
On the open
I've only been playing this game since I stopped doing the sponsorship.
by the noontime, and in the afternoon called again on Captain Norris.
Where is it?
Exceedingly
Here.
interested in what I told him.
At least we're like maxing now.
So slight, yet so curious, appealed to his sense of the picturesque and elegant.
Oh my god, I can't believe I sorted those
A
wrong.
number of reminiscences of local ghostly lore.
Are you trying to fit?
We were
Where are
really
you?
perplexed at the presence
No.
of a rat. And Nori lent me some traps in Paris Green, which I had the servants place in strategic localities when I returned. I retired early, being very...
It's the point where you snowball. Yeah, I'm starting to feel that.
My dreams of the most horrible sort. I seemed to be looking down from an immensible height upon a twilit grotto, knee-deep with filth, whereas a white-bearded daemon swineherd drove about his staff a flock of fungus-flabby beasts, whose appearance filled me with an unutterable loathing. Then, as the swineherd paused and nodded over
here we
his
go.
task,
This
a
one, this
mighty
one, this
swarm
one.
of rats rained down
Oh,
on the
really good stream though. We had a YouTube partner today too. I was wondering it was taking so long. I saw one of my mutuals. I believe her name was Haimoko or something like that. I saw that she got YouTube partner and I got like, I'm not comparing lemons to oranges, but I got accepted before her. Well, not accepted before her, obviously, but I got invited before her. And mine still wasn't through, and I was like, what's happening with it? Am I not gonna get in for some weird reason? Because they invited me early, so I was a bit confused.
Unconscious of their effect, For on every side
What can I even level up? Everything good's already leveled up.
with nauseous sound, and the vermis slithering of ravenous, gigantic rats. There was no aurora to shrew the state of the arras, the fallen sections of which had been replaced, but I was not too frightened to switch on the light. As the bulbs leapt into a radiance, I saw a hideous shaking all over the tapestry, causing the somewhat peculiar designs to
I don't want to
exceed
walk.
a singular dance of death. This motion disappeared almost at once, and the sound with it. Springing out of bed, I poked at the arras with the long handle of a warming pan and nested near, and lifted one section to see what lay beneath. There was nothing but the patched stone wall, and even the cat
Here we go.
lost his tense
Well, yeah, we got a YouTube partner.
realization of abnormal presence.
Yeah, it was confusing. I was like,
That had been placed in
did
the
I get it or did I not? Because I don't want to
all
celebrate yet.
sprung, though no
But
trace
yeah, I
remained
get to celebrate.
of
Today
what
was the first day of this
and
this
had
like
escaped.
prelude of a subathon too.
Was out of the question.
We're trying to get to like a 5K, but I'm gonna extend it from 1 month to 2 months to celebrate if we reach 1,000 this week.
HP Lovecraft's cat.
Because 1,000 would at least get us like a fifth of the way there. I believe we're around like 600 right now, possibly. Give or take, give or take.
And vanished down the ancient flight. As I descended the stairs myself, I became suddenly aware of sounds in the great room below. Sounds of...
I really don't want to paint myself yellow, that's why I made it so high, but I will give another month to see if it could happen. Like, do I want to paint myself yellow? Absolutely fucking not. That sounds atrocious. That sounds like, as somebody with autism, painting myself any color sounds bad. Now, can I paint myself color? Absolutely. I can paint myself yellow. I deserve to be yellow. Out of all people that can be yellow, it's me. Do I want to watch the minions by yellow? Absolutely not. I'm gonna like put that tarp on my gamer chair or something, or buy like a little stool.
Direction. These creatures.
Did I say erection when I meant to say direction? That sounds like something I do.
Stupendous migration from inconceivable heights to some depths conservatively or inconceivably
Erection.
below.
That's gonna be cinema. I hope we don't get
now
there.
heard steps in the
I hope we don't get there.
And in another moment, two servants pushed open the massive door. They were searching the house for some.
Because I don't know why I could even. The only possible way that I would extend it again another month would be if we got Twitch partner during September. Because then it'd be my my debut month, October. So that's the only way I do that.
I asked them if they heard the rats, but they replied in the negative. And when I turned to call their attention to the sounds of the panels, I realized that the noise had ceased.
Most of the books on the ground floor are done. It seems like they're pretty even right now. It's kind of frustrating because I hate go back and forth.
First. Later, I resolved to explore the crypt below. But, for the present, I merely made a round of the traps. All were sprung, yet all were tenantless. Satisfying myself that no one had
Think
heard
this
the
one goes
rats
down here?
save the felines and me. I sat in my study till morning, thinking profoundly, recalling every scrap of legend I had unearthed concerning the building I inhabited. I slept some in the forenoon.
You'll be able to get partner next month. That requires at least 2 months of. Okay, well.
Furnishing could not varnish. Later, I telephoned to Captain Norris.
Well, I think of something. I do like to gamble. I have been known to lose a lot during gambling, but I do like it nonetheless. Haven't been gambling in real life though? Absolutely not. I don't have the money for that, so I like to gamble with my sanity.
A massive pillar was roaming.
You can feel the snowballs. I can kind of feel the snowballs. They're just like when I dip my balls in ice, you know. About the same.
Harmonious classism of the ages of seasons.
Not as great because afterwards I don't get to dip them in the warm hot chocolate that I have set to the side, but it's still pretty good
We
nonetheless.
repeatedly explored the place. Things like agit pro temptona.
Let's see here.
Oh
oh shoot, that's not the one I wanted.
Shiver, for I had read Atlas and knew something of the hideous rites
Okay, that's not too far
of the
away.
Eastern god, whose worship was so mixed that the Sebring, Norris, and I, by the light of the lantern, tried to interpret the odd and nearly effaced designs of certain irregularity. Rectangular blocks of stone, generally held to be altars, but could make nothing of them.
Dang, this one's actually really
Remembered that
going
one
good.
of them
This one.
was
Alright, wait, that yeah.
commonly held by students to imply a non-Roman origin, suggesting that these altars had merely been adopted by the Roman priests from some older and perhaps aboriginal temple.
I just had to say something, huh?
On one of these blocks were some brown stains, which made me wonder. The largest in the center of the room had certain features on the upper surface which indicate in connection with fire. Probably
there we go.
burnt offering.
Alright, we just gotta get like about, what, 1,000 more? That doesn't seem too bad. And all like theoretical. Twitch partner before end of the year is an insane goal.
That's the night.
Hey, don't doubt me. Don't doubt me. I can do stuff when I set my mind to it. I'm insane.
Nocturnal actions of
The
cat
government can't stop me. The mental hospital can't stop me.
as for companionship.
The IRS tried to stop me.
A modern replica with slits for ventilation, tightly.
I need to watch some Soto stuff.
Attended to.
I've seen so many clips, I'm like, ah, yes, I agree. I concur. The IRS. Well, they've never said the IRS tried to stop me. That's something I added. I used to be an accountant, and that used to be something I'd say all the time. I'm like, the IRS tries to stop me.
Cliff overlooking the Waste Valley. This, that it had been, and the goal of the scuffling
Over
and
there.
unexplainable rats, I could not doubt.
Astrology
Though
books.
why I could not tell.
I'm a
As we
pispicorn.
lay there, expectantly, I found my vision.
I'm a
mixed with
fart
popcorn dream,
fish.
From which uneasy motions of the
You know, funny enough, I shit on Zodiacs a lot, but I had a iFunny account back in the day that was called like 12 Days of Zodiac or something like that. And I just post like every day 12 Zodiac things, so each Zodiac can get something, because I always hated how I'd be left out or something, and I'd be like, nobody deserves to be left out. And I realized why adults with blogs don't do that, because it's so time consuming. When I became an adult, I ever wanted to do something like that again.
Then I did observe the flabby.
Like, I'd make the graphic myself, but every day. I've been doing content creation probably since I was like 10.
Such a scream.
Mommy, Daddy, I know what I want to be when I grow up. What? A content creator! And then they took me out back, and they gave me the linear algebra equations and told me, no. No.
But I did not remember myself till later. Ultimate horror often paralyzes memory in a merciful way.
Cool. Complete 200 rows. I like the little tidbits it gives you too, because it keeps me going. It's like, oh, I did complete 200 rows? Me?
Right.
I did that?
I was calmed by his gentle shaking and his urge.
Where is this next one go?
Indeed, there was
Over there?
much to listen to, for beyond the closed door, at the head of the stone,
I thought that was right where it
was a
was.
veritable nightmare of feline yelling and crawling, whilst H.P. Lovecraft's cat.
H.P. Lovecraft's cat, y'all. I'm sure he has a great name. You know, I might name my cat after H.P. Lovecraft. I love H.P. Lovecraft so much. Oh wait, that's a terrible idea. Oh, I'm not doubting it. I'm just saying that this is a peak goal of what we're aiming for. I hope it happens. Oh yeah, for sure. I didn't think that you were calling me crazy either.
Normal could well explain. These rats, if not the creatures of madness, which
I was just like, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised.
In Roman walls, I had thought of to be solid limestone blocks, unless perhaps the action of water through more of the 17th century had eaten winding tunnels which rodents' bodies had worn.
Wait, was this not go here?
But even so,
What the hell?
was no less. For if these were living women, why did
I thought for sure this would have been a romance book. I was so confident.
commotion?
There's a heart on it.
He urged me to watch each
It's called something like
and listen to the cats outside.
The Sorcerer Zero Magic? What?
At what could have aroused
What is this?
My
Is this
father
smut?
I managed to tell him as rationally as I could what I
The
thought
strongest
I
archmage is
gave me
obsessed
the
with me.
impression of
The girl with zero magic.
Proceeded still downward far.
But these are the romance books, I thought.
Sellers tell it seemed as if the whole below.
I'm not sure. I'm not even sure what a book is anymore. I forgot. I've been in this library too long.
Skeptical as
That should be a great cat name. I know. He literally is like the king of cosmic horror. Why wouldn't he have a good cat name?
The cats at the door had ceased their clamor, as if giving.
That'd be crazy. Why would he have such a bad cat name if he loved his cat so much?
Cat had a burst of renewed relentlessness and was crawling frantically around the bottom of the large stone altar in the center of his room, which was nearer Moore's couch than mine. My fear of the unknown was at this point very great. Something astounding had occurred, and I saw that Captain Norris, a younger, stouter, presumably more natural than
Oh look, you got a new sword. No, I haven't even beat this one yet. I'm so tired of this game. Don't do this to me.
intimate familiarity with local legend.
I should become a voice actor. I should just voice characters that are just constantly being fucking tortured, you know? I've had so much experience with it. You know, I'm gonna start putting on that resume. Oh, what are your skill sets? Can handle high amounts of stress and torture. What job did you have where you're stressed or tortured? Were you part of the military or something? No, I was a Twitch streamer. A VTuber Twitch streamer. Man, I don't really think... Fireflies. You would not believe your eyes. Fireflies. You would not believe your eyes. What is she saying? While you fall asleep. Music box. Music box. Is she okay? Please get out of my office.
Even though it's implied nothing more than I had already.
And my favorite thing is when someone comes from YouTube and they're like, "Wow, your audio." Ah! Yeah, I should make my own anime called Crash Out Queen or something like that, dude. Just funnel all the funds that I have. I got $100 that chat just donated. Rob's funding the anime. I'm gonna draw stick figures and do it in Microsoft Paint. There is this game I do want to play though. I might get it if the subathon goes kind of good. It's called something like Voice Meter or something or somewhat. Not Voice Meter. It has a different name. It has some. It's some type of voice acting game where like you were lying over stuff. I've seen clips of it and it's really funny. And I really want to just make clips of that. It's like it'll take a scene from Family Guy and you'll have all the background noise and everything still. I'm back. How's it going? Well, we are almost 2,000 books in, so there's something at least. Books, books, books. The more you read, the more you peed. I like, I've been playing a lot of Skyrim in my free time recently, and I like that there's like a little stat that says how many books read, how many rabbits killed, how many, you know, food items consumed. I wish that we got something like that. I want to know how many times I've crashed out on stream. I want to know how many times you guys have just pushed me to the edge.
By morning, we had compromised and decided to go to London to gather a group of archaeologists and scientific men fit to cope with the mystery. It should be mentioned that before leaving the subcellar, we had vainly tried to move the central altar, which we now recognize as a gate to a new pit of nameless fear.
Where's that?
What secret would open the gate?
See it. Oh, it's all the way back there.
Would have to
Book, 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 book. I need the hydrate.
Captain Malaise and I presented our facts, conjunctions, and legendary antidotes to 5 eminent authorities. All men who could be trusted to respect.
How the fuck does that one not go there?
Which future explorations might develop.
Explanations?
Little disposed to stop.
She's a wisp.
Intensely interested and sincerely sympathetic. It is hardly necessary to name them all, but I may say that they include Sir William Bryn, whose excavations in the Trode excited most.
I'm really bad with names. Those are probably my least favorite books, is when like there's like a lot of characters. That's why in my book there was like 5 maybe.
A sensation symbolized by the air of mourning among the many Americans at the unexpected death of the president on the other side of the world. On the evening of August 7th, we reached Exam Priory, where the servants assured me that nothing unusual had occurred. The cats, even old H.P. Lovecraft's cat, had been perfectly placid, and not a trap in the house had been
bald! Bald! Ah!
On the following day,
did you time those together?
Oh
or was I already bald?
I myself retired.
Are you winning? Dude, I like the super chats. I cannot ignore them. They're super fucking big in my multi-stream. Not that I try to ignore those things anyways. So that's $2 added. And I'm not sure how subs work. So we're probably like $4, I'd say. Maybe like 7? 4 to 7 away from having to play the witness. Welcome! We got YouTube partner while you were sleeping. While you were hung shoot mew mew mean. This is bald. This bald. Bald is beautiful.
Had prevailed elsewhere. A condition which one of the assembled savants, a fellow named Swarton, devoted to the site, rather absurdly laid to the fact that
let me go.
found them true.
I hate getting stuck on the books. That's my least favorite part.
Horses would wish to scrutiny. All was now ready, and at 11 a.m. our entire group of 7 men, bearing
Back there.
powerful electric searchlight and implements of excavation, went down to the subcellar and bolted the door behind us. H.P. Lovecraft's cat was with us.
H.P. Lovecraft's cat, y'all.
No occasion to despite his excitability, and were indeed anxious that he had been present in case of obscure rodent manifestations. We noted the Roman inscriptions and unknown altar designs.
I can't get there in time.
Of the Savants had already
Here was one of these. I'm so dependent on it. Hello, welcome to YouTube.
prime attention was
Hello.
the monstrous central altar, and within an
Thank you for my first super chat. Thank you for the memberships. Thank you for the the amazing stream today.
such a hole,
Thank you for keeping it underneath 150, just barely.
though a nearly square opening in
The name of the black goat.
ground
Are you talking about the Dunwich Horror? Because technically that would be.
that it was little more than an
Oh, you became a cult priest.
was a ghastly
I thought that was pretty cool. I like how it's like cult member, cult priest, and then ascended. I just added a third tier. No one ever usually uses the third tier, so I want to make it as ominous as can be. Like, I think Rob Steele's the only one in the third tier on my Twitch.
or fear.
You might have the stream code at 2 different places because YouTube might cause double streaming.
The skulls did not
I think it's because one of them's portrait mode and one of them's landscape mode. That's what I'm thinking. Because when I look at the YouTube stream and my restream, it shows one like a mobile phone and one with a
a descending passage.
the other thing.
Chiseled from solid rock and conducting a current of air. This current was not a sudden and noxious.
That's what I'm thinking. Do you have the option to enable GIFs here? I don't think so. I don't think I have like the toggle. I'm not sure that's something YouTube does, but I don't think I have it on Twitch.
We did not pause long, but shivered the
You are special. I got the heart. You said the heart one was one of your favorite ones from VTubers, so I made sure when I got my new emotes that there was a special heart recolor just for you, dude.
of the passage according to
I listen.
stroke.
What can I say? I'm not like other VTubers. I actually communicate. I don't just completely phase out of the game. With 1,000 young.
A few steps amidst the gnawed bones, we saw that there was light ahead. Not any.
If you're trying to introduce me to your girlfriend, hot, she sounds amazing. You don't have to hype her up anymore. I love Eldritch Horror. As long as she's not an Eldritch Horror, like a slut. I'm not trying to slut shame, but I just didn't know what other cinnamon. I didn't know what other cinnamon to cook with.
Remarkable, for not only is the valley wholly uninhabited, but the
As long as she loves you, bro. That's all that matters.
only an hour could
Bangs on.
space in detail.
Bangs on!
And our breath
Bangs on! Bangs on!
by what we saw.
What the fuck?
That Thornton, the psychic investigator, actually
Which one was it?
in the arms of the days
Oh, there you go.
who stood behind him.
Do you want the bangs on? Or bangs off?
White and flabby, simply cried out inarticulately, "Well,
It looks like Mix It Up just decided to die.
or this, and cover my eyes." The man behind me,
Because these were working earlier, now they're not. I didn't toggle it off or anything.
he knit.
I'm okay with that. I'll figure out a way around it. Like I said, I have the toggles at least.
Rapid voice I had ever heard. 7 cultivated men.
Oh!
William Britain retained his composure.
I'm sorry, ma'am. You can't read that in here.
Led the party.
There you go. My first kufu supper. Oh god, we're like $3 away from going. They're like $3 away from going to the witness.
A subterraneous world of limitless mystery and horrible suggestion. There were buildings and other architect remains.
I'm scared. Thank you for the super chats. It's super cool getting to see that. I never really thought I'd be a YouTube partner. It wasn't really something I was like, Then finally I was like, you know what? I should probably take this more seriously. Why is there a frog?
And an early
Why is there a frog? Is that the gift? Is it the frog spinning?
were dwarfed by the ghoulish
Why is there a frog? Me. I don't know. Should be the looker. The looker. What?
Or bones at least
Huh?
as human.
I can't type the name here, but I can DM you. The name, absolutely feel free.
Like a foamy sea, they stood
I think I do know what you're referencing, but I just wanted to make some fun.
partly articulated skeletons.
Just like when I say HP Lovecraft's cat, everybody knows what I'm referencing.
Frenzy, either fighting off some menace or clutching other forms with cannibal intent. When Dr. Task, the anthropologist, stood by to classify the skulls, he found a degraded mixture which utterly baffled him. They were mostly low.
Does that say? Oh, trophyless. I thought that said topless. I was like, what? Topless. Wait a second. I gotta read this. Oh, the witness one. The witness one. You keep talking about it, and I've literally pushed it so far out of my mind. I hate that. I hate that so much. I hate that there's another witness. I hate that that exists. I hate that you showed me that. I hate. I'm full of hate.
Of the half-human drove.
I just have to get to 8 hours. We just have to not have another $3 donation for 8 hours. I mean, not 8 hours. It's like whatever. Until however long 8 hours is. Ah!
Kept his sanity through this hideous day of discovery. Hoffman or Hussman could convince us.
Breaking the curse of topless. I need to see topless.
Or more gothically grotesque than the 12th grotto, though which we 7 staggered, each stumbling on revelation after revelation and trying to keep the nuance from thinking of the events which must have taken place there 300 years, or 1,000, or 2,000, or 10,000 years ago. It was an antechamber of hell.
There we go. It's right over there.
Poor Thornton fainted again when Crass told him that some of the skeleton things must have been descended.
I'm so nervous right now. I'm like holding my breath and I would donate said $3 so we don't have to change the witness. I think that I'm gonna be okay. I think
As we began to interpret the architectural remains, the grotto stains with their occasional recruits from the bipedal class had been kept in stone pens, out of which they must have broken in their last delirium of hunger or rat fear. There had been great herds of them, evidently fattened on the coarse vegetables, whose remains seemed squeezed down as a sort of poisonous and salvage at the bottom of the huge stone bin. I know why my ancestors had had such excessive gardens. Would to heaven the purpose of the herd.
I like that they gave the extra money to buy the looker too, so you want me to play the looker instead. If the rest of the chat's okay with that, because I already promised them to witness, I'll get the fucking looker and I'll play the fucking looker! If the rest of the chat agrees with you, everybody has to type a Y in the chat that is active right now to agree with you for me to do that, because I already made a promise and I'm not one to break promises. I can exchange promises, but I can't break them! But hear me out. Hear you out what? Hear you out what? Give me another fucking glass of wine! Fucking shit! Careful my hand. It's okay, I got the other one to jack off with. Interdimensional venom shit on $76. Why are you guys like this? That does sound good. That does sound good. I do need a game to play for tomorrow. I don't have a game to play for tomorrow. I'm guessing that most of the chat agreed to try this game called The Looker, which is just like The Witness, but oh, Looker. It's free, too! You donated extra just for my suffering. This is just like The fucking Witness. This is... Either way, my ear trumpet, I'm gonna be fucked. So if you're just saying no to try and make me feel better, I'll test this one and then I'll give the witness. I will do this at least. Because either way, I'm suffering. Either way, I'm suffering. Oh, this one has a cute little pin, though. I do like pins. Ah, there's chess pieces! A pin, yay. Chess pieces! Pin, yay. At least this one seems to have some horror elements to it from the previews. Alright. I love the final puzzle. It's the best. It's the final puzzle. Me graduating. I'm gonna look up this interdimensional vending machine too, possibly for tomorrow. Sounds interesting. I do like vending machines. I think they're a very cool concept. Have I used them that often? No, I probably only used a vending machine like twice in my life. They're expensive. Is this gonna be a porn game? Okay, it doesn't look like a porn game. I've been tricked into that before. Oh, this is a unique art set. Oh my gosh! Bro, this is just Cthulhu's childhood simulator, dog. What the fuck are you sending me? How did she get so big and she was starving at the beginning? Do it tomorrow? Because I won't be able to play it today, most. A slice of cherry pie. It's only $1.49 odd Australian dollar for that. The vending machine outputs food that changes you. Yeah, I realized that afterwards. I did the first one. It was just like some poor girl begging for food. I was like, this is just China Simulator. And then I clicked on the other ones. I was like, holy shit. This game goes south fast. Inspired by SCP-261. Ooh. You play as a homeless girl? Yeah. Struggling to survive in a disordered city using a vending machine that should not exist. Every coin. Ooh. Dispenses food and defies biological logic. I like that the characters are pink too. The art style is really cool. I definitely will play this. I'll play this tomorrow. I'm already going on 8 hours. I gotta play this fucking game. I know it's gonna piss me off. And I want to enjoy this. Ooh, the ramen with the mealworms. No, those are regular worms. I thought those were mealworms. They're too long. Consumption. It looks interesting though. It does look interesting. Consumption. Wait, they have a coffee machine one too? Anomalous coffee machine? Anomalous coffee machine 2, not safe for work. Oh my. Cup of death. So this is oh, it's recommended from No I'm Not Human and Mouthwashing, which I both really like. So yeah, I will definitely check that one out. I like that a lot. All right, now time to now that I've been joy baited, I can get even angrier. Diff devs. Yeah, I just meant like it was recommended me based off those games. I take those recommendations serious from Steam. Yeah, Mouthwashing's only had 2 games, the fish one and the Mouthwashing one. I'm a huge Mouthwashing fan. So anytime I see a game recommended based off Mouthwashing, I get pretty excited. We reached the gold tomb. Just gonna leave that up there. Let's see here. I'm gonna play this fucking stupid fucking shit ass game. You guys can't do this twice in a row though. I just have to get through this. Long as Cosmic doesn't find out that I'm doing this. I mean, I'm a little scared still, but it's just fucking shit. You know, fun fact, I was scared of the witness, and since the last time I put a hole through my wall during the witness, you hear that? Plastic wine glass due to my rage. Made sure I had to prevent myself. Alright, let's play with the stupid fucking witness. Witness me! Urgh! I'm already pissed off. Start! Oh my... I can't even do the first puzzle! 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 Oh, I don't deserve it! And it just keeps it up there to mock me! Okay, this time I got it. See? If I go outside the box, does it punish me? Huh. Mod's gonna get a game change, please. No! Oh, you mean game change like the actual thing, yeah? I like the drawing puzzles. I'll try doing those first. What can I just... I like how you can just go outside the puzzle. Bing's on. Bang's on. Regular hair, or do you want to see all my eyes? Hi, Flume. I'm suffering. How are you? I hate these type of fucking games. I don't even know what the red cord leads to. Dude, this better lead to the Nike mobile app. He goes wahoo! I don't like when I'm happy when I'm angry. Because I get happy and then I get really mad again. It's like emotional. Hint? I'm not touching that. I'm not touching that. That thing's gonna hurt me. It'll fucking hurt me. Wahoo! I'm not wahooing anymore. Can't see where these lead. Welcome, and I'm Cthulhu Lovecraft for your first time here, Flume.
We're doing like a little celebration event right now. I just reached YouTube partner today. That wasn't planned around this, but I just wanted to tell you that because I'm super excited and happy. But you know, in my excitement and my happiness, when we reach 150 each day during this week, it leads to me having to play the game that they know I hate the most, which is the Witness, or in this case, the Looker. I don't understand this. I don't understand this. Do not come in. Thank you for your understanding. I don't understand anything! That's the problem! That's the problem! I don't understand! God, I heard my accent slip out when I said that. Holy shit! Wait, this is actually easier than I thought. I think it's this way, and then it's... Fuck! What if I just... What the fuck is this? Get this shit out my face! How do I... Get your hand off my face! Ah! I crashed it. I don't know. I wasn't looking at the menu. I crashed the game. I have to do everything all over again. I can't continue. You gotta draw a lot. Don't tell me that. Okay, go up and around like this, maybe? Oh, fuck, I don't know. If you're supposed to do it like the opposite way, if you wanted to actually see where it goes, and you're supposed to try to find an opening. But I don't see no fucking opening! Is it really gonna make me go, like, around like this? No. Okay, I can't do that either. No! Huh? Oh, okay. Okay, so I'm just looking for the gap. everybody's telling me out, and I'm still looking at it. Like, what do these words mean? Like the numbers and geometry symbols are going. I need to get some more emotes. I need to switch some out that aren't getting used as much and put them in the Discord. I think that'd be smart. So, here's the end. We're just gonna look for a gap. I thought the gap was near the bottom is what I thought. So here's the end. If I go this way, it's a dead end. If I go like this, that's also a dead end, so I can't go that way. The top's a dead end. So is it through the bottom? So there's only this way and this way, really. Is it the bottom or the top? Because this is a loft, so if I go through the top... I go through the bottom. You can go across the green lines? There's no fucking way, dude.
Okay, there's... Okay, so that's not it. This is an actual puzzle. Dude, this is literally like way worse than the Witness because I have the Witness mentality right now, and this is like the Witness of the Witness had like the evil baby. There's literally no way to win this one. I don't know what the lines have to complete means. I'm walking away. I'm walking away before I have an aneurysm. Let's see where the other stuff leads. Is there any other puzzles here? Oh, I like these puzzles, yeah. Yeah, I like that, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the worms. More worms, yeah. No, where's the easy puzzles? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I did one! Yay! Okay, let's go back to the other puzzles. Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck? What the hell is this? This looks like a fucking cock cage. The fuck you want me to do with the cock cage? Look, there's a puzzle in the gate. Let me finish this one real quick. One line, one love. Lines have to be complete. Outside the puzzle, complete the line. Oh. You want me to do the puzzle in the gate? Okay, I'll do the puzzle in the gate real quick. Okay, let's see. This one? Hey! What? I'm getting distracted. Look, there's a puzzle in the gate. Just go around the maze. Look out. Oh, wait. That might have been the clue. The menu? What about the menu? I don't like the menu. Look, velocity. Look, velocity. Read the options before drawing the line. Did I do bad? I don't understand. Oh, I'm turning up my... Oh, fast now. Is it more velocity good? Is it more good? Now I can see faster. Like, I can move my hair out of the way because the bangs got redeemed. And I can see faster. I don't understand how I'm supposed to get this from that. Wouldn't this eventually solve it? Why is it letting me write on the wire? Oh, I see now. I see what you mean. I read it down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I broke it. Yay! Let me turn my mouse speed down. There we go. Whoopsies. I don't know what you're talking about the gate. I went to the gate. I couldn't do the puzzle. See, this looks like a gate. It's all bright. I can't go through it. I look back. I do the puzzle. And it goes nothing. I don't know what you want from me. And this one says, you can't be here. And then I don't understand how to play chess. I never did. Kill the chess piece. Nope, doesn't let me do that either. So the only thing I really can do is get angry and stare at this until it makes sense. Because I don't know where the thing is that you're talking about, Hot. I don't know. I know you played this game, but I don't know what you're talking about. I don't understand any of this! I don't understand any of this! Oh my god, my cat's upset. She wants to leave. 1 second. This is all your fault! I'm just kidding. I never yell at you. You're too cute. Yeah, you wanna leave? Come on. Come on, me, baby. Come on. Ah! So I proceeded to get myself more lost looking for this so-called gate. So I'm just gonna try to look at this until it makes sense. Yeah, I did. Right here. I did. Oh, the back side? Oh. Fucking. How the fuck am I supposed to look at this? What? Hello, Lord Merrick. Sorry, I'm all confused. Oh my gosh. Why doesn't that count? That should count. I almost know. Lord Merrick? Lord Merrick? I most know? I don't know. I don't know any of this. Ah! Ah! You drop from one panel to another? How do I stop and go? Uh-oh. Still. Oh my god. Ah! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah! Yeah! Yay! What the fuck? What the fuck? That was definitely it. What fucking bullshit is this one on? There we go. You have a small gap. I have a small cock too. It's really hard being me. Really, really hard. There's... So what's your gimmick, huh? Where's the end? Where's the fucking end? What's your fucking gimmick? Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you with your stupid screen. Fuck you and your stupid cocomelon motherfucking shit! I'm so tired of this! I'm intelligent! I have no measure by you, you stupid screen! If it was me in this reality, I'd just put a rock through you! Stupid wasp? Dude, I read that as stupid WASD. I'm such a gamer right now. I thought that when you see you almost die, I thought you were used to having trouble with your WASD. At the end of the cable. Doesn't look like it. Let's try. I swear I heard someone say Steve.
Beep.
I heard it again!
Beep.
Beep, oh, beep, oh, 1 second, chat. Let me exit this. Let me exit this. Who is that? I hear stuff, but nothing's happening! I heard someone say beep, I thought. Ah, it says beep! I thought someone was Discord calling me, or I was had a Discord call and someone was going like beep, beep.
Beep. Beep. Beep. Beep. Beep. Beep. Beep. Beep. Beep. Beep. Beep. Beep. You're right there. I mean, beep. Beep. Come on, beep.
Ah!
Beep. 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 Yes, beep. Beep.
Where's the gap?
Beep. 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 Beep.
Ah!
Beep. 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 Yes. Beep. Beep. You're so close. Beep. 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 You're right there. Beep. You're right there. I mean beep.
Ah! Yeah. There we go. Oh my god, please tell me I almost have this first part finished. Oh my god. Beep! I mean, oh, you're right there. Beep! Beep! Okay, so... maybe this is what I was talking about? Or where is it? Do I have to play this chess game? Where's the last one? I remember Hudson said that gate, but when I looked at this gate, it did nothing. So I'm guessing that this turns on the gate, because when I do this, nothing happens. God! Damn it! I hate this fucking shit. I hate puzzle games. I hate puzzle games. Alright, let's see. I'm not pressing the hint button. I feel like something bad's gonna happen to me if I ask for a hint. There's an unlit cable. Yeah, look at the two unlit cables and I don't see, like, where it starts the game. I see, like, one of them leads into this chess game, but I don't know how to play chess. Unless it's like a draw on type shit. I'll go look at the clock cage again. Okay, the clock cage isn't gonna do anything. It's a chessboard puzzle? Fuck. I don't even know how to activate it. Maybe I draw in the book? Look for the campfire. Our campfire, campfire song. Our campfire, campfire song. Bro, I'm gonna look for a reason to fucking kick my internet box and go, oh, my internet's out! God. Where the fuck is this stupid ass fucking campfire? I swear to God. I hear more world out there too. This is the tutorials. It's not lit. Campfire, 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 campfire. Campfire! Campfire. Oh, here we go.
Through many births, I have wandered on and on, searching for, but never finding, a better deal than 0% APR on certified pre-owned vehicles for trucks where we do the things that get things done.
You know I'm fragile. That was actually really good, though. I can't be too mad. It was kind of funny. Oh, I'm using the hint now.
You can do it.
You can do it. Okay, let's see if this one also just has something funny to say.
Go on, get. Don't look at me. Can you hear me? I'm nothing but a rusty chunk of steel. You don't want nothing to do with me? Alright, alright. I'll tell you my story.
Oh my god, I got trolled again.
It was June the 8th, 1947, gray morning, slightly foggy. I had my own practice then, and I was living higher than a cosmonaut on a stepladder. My hints were subtle too, real subtle. Back then, they said good old hit button. His hints could steal the tail off a weasel. Then they tossed me in the can. Know what, no, why, know how. Those were the mean times, when all the common sense in the world won't make a nickel to buy you a black coffee. I used rope to tie my pants, and pants to tie my shoes. I made do the way a man does.
What?
Until one day, after stealing the socks off a fireplace, I caught my own look in a puddle of bootleg rye and realized I had to do what I'd never done before. I gave myself a hint. So that's me. I was nothing but a downtown crumb who dreamed of being a whole sandwich. Now I'm just another sloppy Joe. Come back when you got something. Come back when you got a good one.
Was the hint to look in a puddle? How about you? Do you have something better to say?
I believe in you. This is all you. Yeah, keep trying. Yeah, there's a trick to it, but you've got it. Maybe you can't do it. Maybe you're weak. Maybe you're stupid. You should be embarrassed, but you keep crawling back like a mewling calf at my chafing teat. Pathetic. You can do it.
Oh. Oh. That hurt. I'm looking for it everywhere now. I'm like, which one's start? Which one's end? I mean, one of them is a chessboard piece, and one of them obviously is this. But I don't know what to do after this. The stop door? Figured it out. Oh. I'm scared. I'm not even mad anymore. This is like the little, when you're a little kid and they play the one with the car and it's gonna pop out and it's gonna scare me. Oh God. Oh. Huh. Oh, it's behind me. Why do I got a gun? What the amazing digital circus is this? Why am I in another game? Ah! Whoops. Oh. I like that puzzle. Oh. This is nice. Okay, let me play this tape. Let me get rickrolled.
Imagine gravity is fractal, because light is just a wave and gravity is just a wave. So imagine there's a big piece of glass that splits up gravity like a prism, so that there's like blue gravity and yellow gravity.
Okay.
And then somebody gets hit by the red gravity, and it makes them super heavy, so they have super strength, but like they're also really slow. And another guy gets hit by microwave gravity, so he's trying to zap everybody, and just when he's about to zap the main guy, we see a lady come out, and she turns out to be Ultraviolet Girl. That's very original.
Oh. I was listening to... How many times have I got to do this?
It just needs more red, I think.
Okay. These are bananas. They're bananas, just trust me. And then this would be the apple. These are all the grapes. And here's that, like, other apple.
Having paint at the edge of the canvas makes you look desperate. Try again.
Okay. This is a pretty flower.
Now you have too many loops.
Okay. Yeah, I could draw pee-pee plane.
No, try putting some more loops on it.
Okay. It's a kitty cat then. Yay, kitty.
I like it, but it's also kind of too red.
I can't change the colors. This is bullshit. I don't think that you can win this one, can you? Maybe it's like...
It simply must have more loops.
Oh! Bug.
I like loops too, but this is too many.
Oh my god. 3 loops.
This isn't the MoMA. We can afford more loops.
Okay. 4 loops.
I can tell you're trying to say something about capitalism, but do it with more loops.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 loops.
Cut down on the loops. People are going to think you're a classicist.
1, 2, 3 loops. Oh my god, I got it finally. That's so dumb. My other opinions were great. What does this even achieve? I'm almost done. 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 Now I can look at the chess pieces, right? No. Let's just unlock the rest of the world. This doesn't even finish my... I don't know what to do next. I don't know what to do next. I made it up here, but at what cost? At what cost? Okay, this is the way I went. The only way to go is up. And I can't do that because I can't do that.
The notion of two realities is uncomfortable, and in recent decades a genuine effort has been made to find the link between quantum and classical, so that we can have a single reality whose laws and rules are united at some deeper level.
God.
This
is
brings
so
us back
frustrating.
to prayers. Let's say that a prayer is a classical event, or feels like one. You, a unique individual, have a particular request, which you voice in words that no one else is speaking at that
It has to
instant.
be this one.
What if this classical event gets processed at a non-local level? The notion isn't far-fetched, because it seems that the mind-body link does consist of fluctuations at the quantum level. If this is so, then any thought, not just a prayer, has quantum implications. Deepak Chopra, A Spiritual Mystery. Does God Listen to Prayers? Part 2.
I don't know about you, but that seemed like a wonderful way to do it. Oh, gotta hold on to what we got. Whoa, whoa. I could just take this boat. I could just leave. I could just leave, right?
A ship owner was about to send to sea a venerable old ship. He knew that her barnacled hull, however, had often needed repairs, and doubts were suggested to him that possibly
S
she was
to
not
N?
seaworthy. The conscientious old captain thought at once to have her thoroughly refitted, even though it should put him at great expense. Before the ship sailed, however, he managed to stifle these bothersome misgivings, and said to himself that she had gone safely through so many voyages that it was idle to
swore I did that
suppose
earlier.
that this
What the
trip
fuck?
should be any different.
Oh my god,
He put
I'm
his
so bad.
trust in Providence, and banished from his mind all unjust. You can only get good at chess if you love the game.
Yeah, well, I hate the fucking
Grandmaster
game.
Bobby Fischer.
Oh. This one? Okay, so... that one will go this way. And then this is the horse, so the horse would go that way. And then this would be this. I'm not crossing any lines, though. Well, maybe I am. It's like this. There we go. So that means I'm free. I just have to do one part. I just have to do one part. I just have to do that little thing. I'm free because the deal was I just have to complete a branch. Martha, I'm coming home, sweetie. Oh. Scared me again. I can't believe I fell for that. That blew his shit smooth off. Okay, why isn't this one lighting up? Are you fucking kidding me? Well, what does that do? Does it give me another? Oh my god. It's never over, is it? It's oh my god. I don't even think I had to do this tic-tac-toes. Okay. Did it. What the fuck do they want? What do you want from me? Okay, I think this technically should count, so let me go ahead and do this one. Huh. I wonder how this one would even work. I would just want to try. Oh, there's an S and an E, now I see it. God. Oh, I see now. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Oh. There. We made it to the second part. Let's see how long stream was. I gotta play this again tomorrow if we reach the goal. I hope you enjoyed me crashing out, because I fucking hate this. I hate this one more than The Witness, I think. This was awful. I hate that it's free, too. At the beginning of my stream tomorrow, I will try to complete a branch of The Witness as well, though. Just because that's what I did promise. And then tomorrow we'll do a vote on which one we want to do. But we were live for 8 hours and 35 minutes. And then we're gonna end with a... See, that one works! This one works! The doctor's in the house, and the doctor's out of the house. Boop, 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 boop. Huge W. Thank you so much for the super chats today. Our first super chats.
Good night.
Good night. Mwah. Our first super chats. All the love. It was so much fun. I'm gonna go ahead and find out who I'm gonna read. Oh, this is cute. I like how this is set up. I gotta raid retro streams when you see them. You just gotta.
Kiss the
Homies,
homies
good
goodnight.
night. Mwah. Thank you for redeeming that too. That's a blast from the players. I'm so mad. I hate this fucking game so much. I fucking hate it. Ah!
Don't come to
Come
my
to my
house.
house.
Let's suck your dick.
I mean blood. Oh shit. Laters. I'll give you guys one last thing before you leave. Bald. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the donations today. It made it where we're able to stream again tomorrow. So come on tomorrow again, 6:30 a.m. Eastern. See you then. Until next time. Bye-bye. 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 We're gonna be rating Benny Bunny. Benny Bunny. Bald raid, yeah, you can use that as a raid message. I wish I had a bond emote to go with it. I need to make my own emotes with just like screenshots, because you can do that. I always forget that. Bald. Thank you to all the new followers we got today too. We are getting so close. We're just 1% away of our... We are 6,846 followers out of 6,900. We're so close to 69, chat. We're so close to the meme number. Bald raid. Go, my baldlings, go and prosper.